Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shout, no need to show. You love me quiet and I know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm whole again when you hold my name. You see the things I try to hide, the tender flaws I keep inside. But you don't flinch, you never run. You meet the dark and call it sun. You take the cracks, you make them art. You draw your warmth across my heart. No grand escape, no fancy frame, just truth alive when you hold my name. I've tried to earn, I've tried to prove, but love is simple when it's you. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shine, no need to show. You make it real and I just know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm safe again when you hold my name. Maybe love is made of grace, of staying still, of giving space. You say so much in quiet tones and teach me how to feel at home. No louder words could mean the same as when you breathe and hold my name. If the night grows cold and long, your voice will be my steady song. No need for stars, no need for flame. Just stay, just breathe.
Alarm rings, but I'm still in your time.
The clock is slow, the night is thin. Your shadow folds where dreams begin. The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence hums, it starts to grow. You trace the rim of your half-filled glass. Our laughter fades, the moments pass. No words can change the things we know, but hearts still beg to take it slow. The city sleeps, the world feels small. The rain outside begins to fall. You glance away, I catch my breath. That gentle ache, the quiet death. You say it's late, I should be gone, but something trembles in your tone. I reach for you, my hand unsure. Your eyes say stay a little more. The night forgives what days reveal. The truth can wait for wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right. Just stay with me just for tonight. Stay a little longer, love. Let the dawn wait high above. Hold this silence, hold this grace. Let time forget our final place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall to memories. One more breath, one more song. Stay a little fragile peace, a quiet calm. We talk of things we'll never do, and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune. The air still smells of sweet perfume. And though we know we've reached the end, I trade forever for this bend. The candle burns, its edges weep. Your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true, this fragile peace I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now. Let's steal this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond. This night's enough, this heart's still fond. Let all the pain and fear suspend until the stars begin to end. Dawn creeps in, the city sighs. We say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no words, no bitter wrong, just whispers fading into song. And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. Morning hums beneath the sky. The world still
와, 게임 진짜 할 맛 정말 안 나네. 아, 진짜 하기 싫다.
Whispers you back into my mind. I take a sip, the coffee's warm, and think of how your smile was born. The things we lost.
뭔가 목적을 달성을 못하고 또 이거를 잡아서 돈을 모을 생각을 하니까 와.
The city lights were all aglow. I traced your name on misted glass and watched the quiet
몸은 또 왜 이렇게 안 보여?
Your memory walks these empty streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone makes this heart feel less alone.
걔는 형님 윈다우드 앞에 가면 마을 앞에 가면 몇 마리씩 떠요. 윈다우드 정문.
The echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. There was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. 2 coffees poured, 1 sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I know love was always there. The morning sun, the city, the world forgives our old mistakes. I breathe you in, I let you go, and thank the day for morning glow.
고맙습니다. 고마워요. 돈 존나 안 모이네. 와.
I wake to quiet in my chest. No rush to prove, no crowded test. A simple rhythm in my breath. A softer way to measure best. You pour a laugh into my day.
이 텐션이 떨어져가지고 오늘 랩은 못하지 싶다. 아, 사냥 존나 하기 싫다. 와, 진짜 하기 싫네.
Still moves at city speed, but I can hear what my heart needs. A gentle groove beneath my feet, a warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand in mine, an easy sign. We're doing well and that is fine. I used to chase a louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough in simply me. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. We trade our plans for kinder aims, less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts, but carries hope and drowns the doubts. You hum along, I keep the beat. Our footsteps soft, our pulses meet. It isn't loud, it isn't grand, but it's the life we understand. I write a list of little things, the quiet strength that morning brings. A call returned, a gentler word, a promise kept, a patience learned. I'm not afraid to take it slow and still let brighter feelings grow. We lift the weight we used to hold and make a softer kind of bold. I used to fear the in-between, but now that space feels clear and clean, the chorus comes without a push, a calm that blooms instead of rush. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. Let the piano trace a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part that used to hide with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song, a measured heart that carries on. So here we are with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me right. If I forget, remind me please. Steady joy moves just like these.
Steam from the cup draws a halo in air. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. A saxophone hums through the morning trees. The city's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words, I already know. We're starting again, we're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. Toast, crumbs and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confessions where our eyes meet. You talk about nothing, but somehow it heals. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, don't rush today. Simple words that show me the way. I breathe them in like cinnamon air, and every heartbeat whispers you're there. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table,
몹이 왜 이렇게 없어? 와, 몹도 없고 뭐
painting our reflections
게임 하지
like a
말라는 거네.
half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. We don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath we take rewrites the line. The gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer, you say. I smile, the world can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Oh, sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter in it all. Sunlight on the table, forever after you.
The sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as day before. The kettle sings, the papers fold. Our story told in quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along the city way. wakes, loving the sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain, just gentle joy I can't
일자로 치지.
explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning's range. We talk about the smallest things, the plans, the laughs, what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drifts up.
보셨습니까 형님? 즐거운 또 오후 시간이네요. 근데 게임이 집중이 안 되네.
Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moment's small but never few. They're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle storm. You turn the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face. Maybe peace was always near, hidden in the days right here. Not a dream, not far away, just this heart that chose to stay. And when the night begins,
야, 전체 채팅창에 7검을 파는 놈들이 왜 이렇게 많은 거야? 어제 좀 띄우지.
the sunlight leans, the hours fall, but love still hums beneath it all. No grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for.
도대체 그 7검이 뭐길래?
Smile makes life worth every single mile.
The city sleeps beneath the gray. The dawn arrives, soft feet of day. A kettle hums, the floorboards creak.
승훈이 이 새끼 먹자인데
Silence hums the words I seek.
이거 처먹어서 뭐 돈이 되나?
The world's still caught in shades of blue.
오늘 뭐 다 긁어치네.
Quiet
이 새끼 이거
hum
씨.
between the truth.
승훈이 이거 먹자인데 뭐한 새끼야 이거?
I breathe it in the scent of rain and let the calm erase.
얼빵한 새끼 이거 씨, 뭐 이거 처먹어서 뭐 좋은 게 있다고?
There's peace in
그냥
this
본전이나 가 이
world
새끼야.
now.
대가리 총 맞나? 이걸 왜 처먹고 있어?
It's heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans. Just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The north still sleeping, my mind released. No rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio hums a tender chord. whisper soft, my soul restored. The coffee steams, the minutes slow. The sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read. Your voice like wind through autumn reeds. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth. They heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase. Just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in this place.
아, 자꾸 이 산도 나고 미치겠다.
All the noise will come within. And I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world half born, the noise released. The sunlight hums, the shadows play, and all my fear just drifts away. Before the world wakes, I start anew. In every calm, I think of you. A quiet soul, a soft embrace. Before the world wakes. There's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
We said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair still warm, the coffee cold. Our story softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white shirt. No anger left, just gentle dirt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words still shining light. It wasn't meant to last forever, but I still hum that simple tune. Love doesn't fade, it just changes weather and leaves its warmth in every room. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines, the past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. That's love between the lines. I walk alone past where we met. The cafe door remembers yet. The waiter nods, I take my seat. A different song but same old beat. Your laughter drifts inside my mind, but peace is what I seem to find. No need to mend, no need to cry. Just think you whisper to the sky. Some endings don't feel sad, they just feel full.
와, 야, 안 박히는 거 보이지?
To all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go and still
칼질 존나 하기 싫네.
between the lines. The past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. That's love between the lines. Oh, no need for tears or shades of gray. I found new colors in the day. The heart can heal, the heart can sing, and letting go of everything. If I could say one thing, it's that I loved you kindly. Smile between the lines where memory intertwines. No heavy heart, no endless pain, just quiet joy that still remains. Smile between the lines, you're part of every sign. The story ends, but not the rhyme. There's peace between the lines. There's peace between the lines. The light still falls where you once said I smile. And that's the end of that.
The kettle hums, the sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistakes. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins, but I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small, where nothing means it all. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win. The world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace. The sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way. But slow is how I'll stay. The sound of cars beneath the hill reminds me time can't stand still. A stranger smiles, the breeze feels new. The smallest things pull me through. I used to run, I used to fear the world would pass while I stayed here. But peace was waiting all along inside a quiet song. So let the plans fade out of view. The moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race, just one long breath we chase. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win. The world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace. The sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way. But slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the pause I made. Slow mornings, warm and real, the calm I get to feel. No perfect plan, no grand display, just living day by day. Slow
와, 돈
mornings,
존나 안 보인다. 와.
the world feels born anew when the evening drifts away. I'll still be slow today. The light turns soft, the coffee's gone. But peace keeps humming on.
아니 근데 우리 서버에 라톤 배운 사람이 있는 것 같은데 누구지? 쓰는 건 못 봤지만 일단은 이 보펠밭에 돈 떨어져 있는 흔적 자체가 라톰이었는데 스케이크나 토네이도로는 그렇게 떨어져 있을 수 없는데 누구지? 오늘은 아마 4시 반까지 일단은 1차 게임 하고 좀 휴식을 하다가 저녁부터 또 방송 계속 이어갈 것 같네.
Across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud to prove our hearts or please the crowd. It's in the way you breathe my name, like love's a candle with a flame. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody, a Sunday spent in reverie. The little things we keep are everything I need. No
형님, 여보세요, 형님.
just the little things we keep. Ooh, the world spins fast outside our walls, but in your arms the
그렇습니까?
sound
예.
the gentle rhythm of your heart becomes the
예,
sweetest word
필요하죠.
of art. No need for more, no need for
예,
less.
예.
This quiet life is happiness, and if tomorrow
네,
fades
네네네.
away, we'll still have today.
네네네.
Stay safe,
네네.
have a grin, I laugh.
아, 알겠습니다.
Nowhere else to begin. The morning hums the rhythm.
지금 방송 켰어.
And love is all.
한 4시 넘어가지고 한 5시쯤 이렇게 갈게요. 애기 데리러 갔을 때. 네, 네. 알겠습니다. 아, 어제 새벽에 칼 4자루가 날라갔어. 다 모았지. 2주 동안 사냥해가지고 모았는 거 칼 4자루 사가지고 질렀는데 한 자루 완전해. 힘지. 아, 어제 존나 개빡쳐가지고 진짜 열받죠. 그거 근데 2주 모은 게 아니고 3주 가까이 모았을걸요. 뭐 이리저리 돈 나간 게 있어가지고. 왜냐면 그러니까 소모품하고 이런 거 있잖아요. 변줌 샤르나 이런 거 산다고 돈 쓰고 한 3주 모았을 거야. 근데 싹 다 날라갔어. 한 자루가 안 주네.
The morning hums beneath the
네네.
sky. The world's still soft, the streets still dry. A gentle
고생하셨네요.
breeze across the blinds whispers you back into my mind.
아, 아무튼 지금
I take a sip,
이따가 봐요.
the coffee's warm.
다 날라가가지고 지금 게임 존나 삭제하고 싶어요 지금. 큰 거 날라간 거는 아닌데 기분이 족같아. 그러니까
Last night the rain was falling slow. The city lights were all aglow. I trace your name on misted glass and watch the
그럴 수 있네요. 이따 한번 들릴게요, 형님 거 센터에.
walks these empty
예, 형님.
streets where jazz notes float and moments meet. The world feels lighter when I know you're somewhere under the same dawn glow. And even though you're far away, your voice still finds me in the day. A low refrain, a steady tone, it makes this heart feel less alone. Morning glow, you calm the storm inside. Every thought of you turns dark to light. I don't need much, just this slow sunrise and the echo of your soft goodbye. Morning glow, you make it all feel new, like the world begins again with you. A saxophone hums down the lane, the echoes mix with yesterday's rain. I walk past cafes half awake and feel the quiet love we make. Your sweater still hangs on my chair, a piece of peace that lingers there. The scent of cinnamon and gold reminds me love can still unfold. Ooh, there was a time I feared the dawn, but now those sleepless nights are gone. Your laughter still plays in the room, it chases off the winter gloom. Some people fade like summer air, but you remain in every prayer. No final words, no last hello, just this calm, this morning glow. Maybe someday by chance again we'll meet beneath this light, my friend. 2 coffees poured, 1 sugar stirred. No heavy hearts, no need for words. I'll smile and let the silence speak of everything my voice can't reach. You'll nod the sunlight through your hair, and I'll know love was always there.
자, 장검입니다. 무자본으로 이렇게 육성을 하고 있는 장검인데 어제 칼이 날라가서 잡으려면 괜찮을 것 같았는데 큰 거 날린 건 아닌데 무자본으로 고생을 해서 이렇게 모아가지고 큰 마음 먹고 질렀는데 그 몇 주치가 증발돼 버리니까 기분이 더럽게 안 좋네. 아무튼 구독 안 하신 분들 계시면 구독 한 번씩 좀 부탁드릴게요. 우리 시청자 중에 황재영은 내 목소리만 딱 들어도 내가 기분이 진짜 안 좋아 있구나 라는 걸 아네. 전화 와가지고 듣더만 존나 빡쳐있네 이러네 바로.
The world still moves at city speed, but I can hear what my heart needs. A gentle groove beneath my feet, a warmer tone in how I speak. I'm learning how to hold my ground, to keep my calm when storms are loud. Your hand in mine, an easy sign we're doing well, and that is fine. I used to chase a louder wind, but peace begins from deep within. I open up, I let it be, and find enough in simply me. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. Trade our plans for kinder aims, less keeping score, less perfect frames. A melody that never shouts but carries hope and drowns the doubts. You hum along.
염 캐릭이 있네. 이거 어디 있다는 건데?
strength that morning brings. A call returned, a gentler word, a promise kept, a patience learned. I'm not afraid to take it slow and still let brighter feelings grow. We lift the weight we used to hold and make a softer kind of bold. I used to fear the in-between, but now that space feels clear and clean, the chorus comes without a push, a calm that blooms instead of rush. Steady joy, don't run away. Live inside the ordinary day. Not a blaze, but a glow, I know. Moving with a gentle flow. Hold me close, keep time with me. Set my worried feelings free. Let the piano trace a line where tender truths and pulses rhyme. I'll sing the part that used to hide with grounded tone and open stride. No need to prove, no need to race. I'll give this moment breathing space. If doubt returns, I'll keep this song a measured heart that carries on. So here we are with room to breathe, a rhythm warm beneath our feet. I'll carry this through noise and night, a quiet strength that holds me right. If I forget, remind me please. Steady joy moves just like these.
Steam from the cup draws a halo in air. Soft golden light touches your hair. Curtains breathe slow with the sound of the breeze. A saxophone hums through the morning trees. The city's heartbeat still half asleep. A rhythm so gentle, quiet and deep. You smile without words, I already know. We're starting again, we're taking it slow. I used to chase the clock, now I let it tick behind. The sunlight knows what I forgot, how peace can fill the mind. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. Toast, crumbs and laughter, jazz on repeat. Barefoot confession, where our eyes meet. We talk about nothing, but somehow it leads. The smallest of moments are what love reveals. A note by your hand, won't rush today. Simple words that show me the way. I breathe them in like cinnamon air, and every heartbeat whispers you're there. I used to live too loud, now I hear the quiet hum. Every step a softer vow to be where peace comes from. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam, painting our reflections like a half-remembered dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll hold this little morning and the light that falls on you. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. Ooh, we don't need a crowd to make the moment shine. Every breath we take rewrites the line. the gentle sound of spoons and sighs turns time to honey before it flies. Stay a little longer, you say. I smile, the world can wait today. The coffee cools, but I don't mind. Your hand in mine keeps time. Sunlight on the table, dancing through the steam. Life feels like a record we can play and dream. If the day turns heavy, if the skies forget to blue, I'll still have this morning soft and new. Sunlight on the table, quiet, warm and true. The light fades slow, the shadows fall, but I still hear your laughter in it all. Oh, sunlight on the table, forever after all.
The sunlight leans across the floor. You smile the same as day before. The kettle sings, the papers fold. Our story told in quiet gold. No need for plans, no need to prove. Just morning air that feels like you. We hum along, the city wakes. Love in the sound that morning makes. It's not the fire, it's not the rain. Just gentle joy I can't explain. Every little morning feels brand new. The world turns soft when I'm with you. Coffee, steam, and gentle tunes. A simple life beneath the noon. Every little morning that we share is everything that keeps me there. No rush, no fight, no need to change. Just love in every little morning's range. We talk about the smallest things, the plans, the laughs, what each day brings. Your hand rests warm beside my cup. I sip, I smile, the light drips up outside. The cars begin to roll, but peace stays steady in my soul. I used to chase what couldn't stay. Now all I need is here today. The world moves fast, I'll move slow. With every truth your eyes still show. Every little morning feels brand new. The sky turns kind because of you. The moment's small but never few. They're all I need to make it through. Every little morning clear and warm. You're my quiet, gentle storm. You turn the hours into grace and keep the calm upon my face. Maybe peace was always near, hidden in the days right here. Not a dream, not far away, just this heart that chose to stay. And when the night begins to fade, the promise stays in what we've made. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The sunlight leans, the hours fall, but love still hums beneath it all. No grand design, no need for more. You are the day I'm waiting for. Every little morning, every smile makes life worth every single mile. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The city sleeps beneath the gray. The dawn arrives, our feet of day. A kettle hums, the floorboards creak, and silence hums the words I seek. The world's still caught in shades of blue, a quiet hum between the truth. I breathe it in, the scent of rain, and let the calm erase the pain. There's peace in this forgotten now, where time forgets its heavy power. No need for noise, no need for plans, just me and light in my two hands. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath and your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. The radio hums a tender chord, a whisper soft, my soul restore. The coffee steams, the minutes slow, the sunlight bends where shadows go. You used to sit right here and read, your voice like wind through autumn reeds. And even now, though years have gone, the calm of dawn still carries on. You'd say mornings know the truth, they heal what nights forget. And every time I wake too soon, I still hear your silhouette. I trace your name in window mist and smile at all the days I've missed. Some things don't fade, they just grow kind, like echoes living in my mind. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The noise still sleep in my mind, release. No rush, no fight, no words to chase, just morning's breath in your old face. Before the world wakes, I start anew. The quiet hum reminds me of you. The air is warm, the sky half gray. I love the world this way. Ooh, the days will spin, the nights will fall, but morning still can heal it all. A second chance, a softer grace to meet myself in this still place. Before the world wakes, I breathe, I feel the pulse beneath my sleeve, and all the noise will come again, but I'll begin right where I am. Before the world wakes, I find my peace. The world hath born, the noise released, the sunlight hums, the shadows play, and all my fear just drifts away. Before the world wakes, I start anew. In every calm I think of you, a quiet soul, a soft embrace. Before the world wakes. There's something holy in the hush before the day begins. That's when I remember who I am.
We said goodbye, the sky was blue. No storms, no cries, just me and you. The chair still warm, the coffee cold. Our story softly growing old. I packed the books, your old white shirt. No longer left, just gentle dirt. And on the page you used to write, I saw your words still shining light. It wasn't meant to last forever, but I still think that simple tune. It doesn't fade, it just changes forever, and leaves its warmth in every room. Right between the lines, with goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no fading, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines. The past was yours and mine. someone who makes you feel sad. You just feel sad. I raise my cup, I toast to you, to all the dreams that did come true, to love that learned to let things go, and still made mornings overflow. Smile between the lines where goodbye softly shines. No broken glass, no bitter rain, just gentle sun through window pane. Smile between the lines. The past was yours and mine. We had our time, it's still divine. That's love between the lines. No need for tears or shades of gray. I found new colors in the day. The heart can heal, the heart can sing. And letting go of everything. If I could say one thing, it's that I love you guys. Smile between the lines where memory intertwines. No heavy heart, no endless pain, just quiet joy that still remains. Smile between the lines, you're part of every sign. The story ends, but not the rhyme. There's peace between the lines. The light still falls where you once sat. I smile, and that's the end of that.
The kettle hums, the sunlight wakes, the world's still quiet, no mistakes. I breathe it in, this gentle start, a little peace to warm my heart. The news will come, the rush will grow, but here and now I let it go. The city waits, the clock still spins, but I choose calm again. We're taught to chase, to run, to climb, to fill our days, to race with time. But life feels best in moments small, where nothing means it all. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow morning, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. The sound of cars beneath the hill reminds me time can stand still. A stranger smiles, the breeze feels new, the smallest things pull me through. I used to run, I used to fear the world would pass while I stayed here, but peace was waiting all along inside a quiet song. So let the plans fade out of view, the moment's all I need to do. The world's not meant to be a race, just one long breath we chase. Slow mornings, quiet and kind, a little space to free my mind. No need to rush, no need to win, the world can start again. Slow mornings, coffee and grace, the sunlight paints my face. The day will come, I'll find my way, but slow is how I'll stay. Ooh, the clock still ticks, the crowd still runs, but peace belongs to patient ones. And when the noise begins to fade, I'm thankful for the pause I made. Slow mornings, warm and real, the calm I get to feel. No perfect plan, no grand display, just living day by day. Slow mornings, tender and true, the world feels born anew. And when the evening drifts away, I'll still be slow today. The light turns soft, the coffee's gone, but peace keeps humming on.
You pour the milk, I pour the tea. The world outside still half asleep. We share a look, the simplest kind. A silent joke that only we can find. The clock hands move, but we don't care. There's music floating in the air. Your laughter hums through gentle rain, and suddenly I'm whole again. We never chase what fades too fast. We live in moments built to last. A quiet joy, a tender song that hums inside where hearts belong. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A look, a touch, a melody, a coffee cup, you laugh with me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No gold, no crown, no fancy dreams, just the little things we keep. You hum a tune I used to know, and time begins to move so slow. The sunlight paints across your hair like morning whispering a prayer. A half-read book, your cardigan, our lazy plans that never end. You take my hand, the world turns still. A peace I never thought I'd feel. We never needed something loud to prove our hearts are pleased. The crowd, it's in the way you breathe my name, like love's a candle with a flame. It's the little things we keep that make our love fall deep. A word, a smile, a melody, a Sunday spent in reverie. The little things we keep are everything I need. No grand design, no map to seek, just the little things we keep. Ooh, the world spins fast outside our walls, but in your arms the silence calls. The gentle rhythm of your heart becomes the sweetest work of art. No need for more, no need for less. This quiet life is happiness, and if tomorrow fades away, we'll still have today. Stay, you say with half a grin. I laugh, we've nowhere else to begin. The morning hums, the rhythm slow, and love is all we know. It's the little things we keep that make our hearts fall deep. A touch of breath, a melody, the peace that you have given me. The little things we keep are everything I need. No crown, no fame, no grand mystique, just the little things we keep. The sunlight fades, the shadows creep, but love still hums where mornings sleep. We don't need more, we don't need deep, just the little things we keep.
The city yawns, the cars drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin, the warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete, a blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep, this little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane, the smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall, time forgets to move at all. I sip again, the flavor sweet, my heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring, a tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove, now I stay still and let life move. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep. And in this hush I start to see the gentlest part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound complete. The peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Blue mug, quiet street, the world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips. Nothing to chase, nothing to keep, just peace and breath and me. Blue mug, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove. The slowest heart still learn to move. Blue mug, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet.
바나나랑 같이 섞어서 잡는 거는 처음이라서 이거를 좀 잘 잡아야 되는데 어떻게 잡지? 밑으로 당겨 놓고 다시 위로 당기고 열을 맞춰야 되는데 어느 정도 섞고 이게 맞춰지면 때려야 되나 이렇게? 돌고 얘들을 맞춰야 되거든. 열만 맞추면 잡을 수 있네. 오케이, 확인.
Disappear. The room feels white, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase. It's softer now. It's just your face. My tune like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. And every glance you leave behind turns weight to warmth inside my mind. Maybe peace was always near, hidden till you
대신에 약간의 M탐을 해서 가야 되네. 완전 M이 없는 상태에서는 못 모으겠다. M이 한 150, 200 차면 가야 되겠다.
The shadows fade, the light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air feel light.
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in them.
반갑습니다, 형님. 똥손 장금이 형, 하이.
Morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this
아,
song where
라이클롭스 어디 있더라?
circling round.
계속 테이밍을 좀 해서 다녀야 되나?
The note of pain still brewing
찾아봐야 되겠네.
in my veins. The last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bit.
아니, 잠 자고 일어나서 일 조금 하다가 다시 게임 접속했거든요. 일할 땐 괜찮았어. 접속하고 나니까 존나 화나는 거야, 갑자기 또. 열받네. 게임 할 맛이 안 나요, 형. 큰일 났네. 내가 그 고생한 3주치가 뭐 돈으로 환산하면 얼마 안 되지. 뭐 전 재산 다 날린 것도 아니고. 근데 3주 동안 고생해서 알뜰살뜰 진짜 모았는 게 한순간에 결과물이 없이 다 날라가고 또 쥐고 있는 이것까지 날라가 버리니까 저 짜증나네. 맞아, 노력의 결과가 진짜 완전 쓰레기 물거품이 돼버렸으니까 비눗방울처럼 톡톡톡톡 다 터져버렸네. 짜증나. 게임 할 맛이 안 나. 지금 사냥 억지로 하고 있는 거예요. 그리고 돈 모이는 거 보니까 돈 진짜 안 모여. 난 미치겠다.
Trace to light the grave. The last drop of coffee, cold but deep, holds all the things I meant to keep. And though the morning fades away, you're still my quiet cafe.
그러니까 그거 어제 그 돈 120만 원하고 그 변줌 뭐 350장 그게 거의 3주치야 3주치. 그것도 뭐냐면 저번에 저거 먹었잖아요. 트벨 먹었잖아. 민목은 어차피 유군장에 들어갔지만 트벨 먹고 내가 아대를 모아서 그렇게 한 거야. 실질적으로 매일 이렇게 사냥한다고 랩업한다고 소모품도 많이 샀잖아. 이거 변줌. 돈을 그렇게 많이 못 모았거든. 랩업 때문에. 뭐 벨밭에서 논다고.
Last drop of coffee still tastes like you. A little bitter, a little true. I don't refill, I let it be a quiet kind of memory. The last drop of coffee, cold but kind, still warms the corners of my mind. And drifts away, you'll stay.
자, 형님들 구독 안 하신 분들 구독 한 번만 좀 부탁드려요. 칼 4자루가 한 방에 깨진 똥손 장금입니다.
Old habits die soft, not hard.
이게 변신을 해도 도펠이 없고 변신을 안 해도 도펠이 없고 뭐 어쩌란 거야.
The morning hums, the curtains sway.
도펠이 씨가 말랐네.
The world's not perfect, that's okay. There's still some light to find my way. A half cup left, the coffee cold, the memory bright, a story told. I breathe it in, I let it stay. The simple piece of every day. I used to chase the flawless line. The peace was always there in time. In little things the heart can hold, the half cup still can shine like gold. Half cup of sunlight, half of me still in.
이 새끼 먹잔데.
The sky's not full, but it's still white, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight.
아니 나는 이해가 안 가는 게 이거 먹어서 뭐 하겠다는 거야.
Carry on, no perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm and true.
아, 엔간하면 칼 좀 끼고 댕기세요. 헷갈려요.
Just flies, the plans I dropped, the dreams I lost, they shaped my peace, they paid their cost. A quiet hum, a gentle breeze reminds me I can live with these. The world can wait, I'll take it slow. There's beauty in the unknown.
아니 10번 지르면 아이템 한 개 복구해 주는 거 없나?
Maybe we don't need everything. Maybe a little light
아니다.
is already enough.
리니지에서 뭘 바라노? 리니지 M도 아니고.
And though the cup is not complete, its warmth still feels so bittersweet. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still wide, and love still stirs from deep inside. Half cup of sunlight, half a song, still enough to carry on. No perfect glass, no flawless view, just morning warm and true. I've learned to breathe in broken time, to taste the light between the lines. No need for more, no need for fame, just quiet grace without a name. And when the day begins to fade, I'll sip the peace my heart has made. A half cup's glow can still renew a little light, a softer hue. It's not about what's gone, it's about what stays. Half cup of sunlight, half of me, still enough to make me see. The sky's not full, but it's still kind, and love still lingers in my mind. Half cup of sunlight, softly mine, a gentle sip of life's design. And when the world feels old and blue, I'll pour what's left of you. The cup runs dry, but light remains through empty glass and window panes. And though it fades, I still can see that half a cup is peace to me.
아 근데 까만 거 이제 모으기 때문에 이거 다 잡을 수 있나? 아까는 뭐 좀 잡긴
The
하던데.
mirror
잡아볼까?
shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth. I used to chase what I could prove. Now I just breathe and call it proof. The plans I made, they came and went. The dreams I lost were well spent. The things I missed, the hearts I knew, They built the peace I'm walking through. I've tried to fill the empty space with words and winds I can't replace, but every day the same sun shines and tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love, no higher place, no perfect climb, just being here in borrowed time. Maybe that's enough. No need for gold or grand applause. The heart still beats, the sky still moves, and maybe that's enough. I've heard the noise, I've played the part, I've worn the smile, I've hid the scars, but peace was never found in fame. It's in the quiet where hearts remain. A cup of coffee, soft and still, a window seat, a morning chill. The world feels right, it's not too much, just warmth that I can touch. I used to think I had to fight to prove my worth, to chase the light, but now I know the brightest flame can burn from nothing's name. Maybe that's enough. This simple life, this gentle love, no higher place, no perfect climb, just
이걸 이렇게 합쳐야 돼. 조금 끌어내가지고 이 밑에 바닥으로 붙여서 아까 되던데 쭉 끌어놓고 치유 물약 하나 빨고 이렇게 쳐나가니까 되던데. 아, 삑사리 나면 안 되는데 큰일 났다. 아, 반장하겠네. 이렇게 치고 반대로 좀 돌아서 다시 붙여서 아, 삑살이 나네. 자꾸 한장하겠네. 약한 남자 어서오세요 형님. 법사 화이팅. 내가 지금 삑살이 너무 많이 냈어. 아, 또 삑살이 났네. 아, 아까 다 잡았는데. 삑살이 나면 이렇게 됩니다. 얘들이 피가 빨리 차거든. 아까 어떻게 이리 부랴부랴 끌어당기고 하니까 되던데. 존나 아프네 근데 개새끼들. 아, 욕해서 죄송해요. 여기 절로 나오네 오늘. 경험치는 확실히 더 좋은 것 같다. 아, 38레벨이세요. 최고네요. 저는 어제 검 깨먹어가지고 다 깨먹었어요. 안 죽네. 38까지 키우셨는데 와, 고생하셨네요. 진짜 힘든데 최고예요. 약한 남자가 아니고 강한 남자네. 무자본이라서 이거 봐봐 57원 이거 알뜰살뜰하게 먹어가지고 돈 모으려고 끝까지 처먹고 있는 거 봐봐 이거 와 참 내가 나를 보지만 가슴이 아프다.
Solo I smile. Where else would I go? The air tastes like vanilla rain, and peace runs softly through my veins.
무자본 파이팅이요. 형님은 그 7검 만들었어요?
Let the golden hours flow. Every breath a gentle tune. The scent of love in afternoon. Honey morning love so true. Every sunrise starts with
8검
no
진짜
rules, no grand design.
나만 다 날라가나봐.
Close to mine.
방어구도 지르면 지르는 대로 날라가.
Stops the world resumes.
검도 지르면 지르는 대로 다 날라가.
Honey morning
나만
it
똥손인갑다.
stays
부럽습니다. 8검 56셋.
new. Every day begins with you.
저는 뭐 5셋은 만들었지만 7검이 해결이 안 되네요 또. 저도 다 안 날렸으면 8검은 됐겠다. 5, 6셋은 불가능했을 거고 다 안 날렸으면 방어구 6개 그 다음에 칼 4개니까 조금만 더 모았으면 8검은 샀겠다. 아무튼 부럽습니다. 능력자네 능력자. 능력이 좋으신 형님이셨네.
The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet, like sugar melting at my feet. The paper folds that
아, 싹 다 날려가지고 돈 벌었는 거 이거 언제 어느 세월에 맞춰가지고 어느 세월에 또 하냐. 아, 아깝하네.
still shine. They make me think of all the days we never planned, yet somehow walk them hand in hand. Love never shouted.
이게
Oh, I can't replace, even if the world should part. You're the coffee in my heart.
되나?
The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across
되네.
the floor.
아니 자꾸 한 번씩 공지가 떠요.
Shadows start to fade.
인코딩 뭐 어째고 저째고.
We made no grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, your half
왜 그러지? 잘 되네 또.
the scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance.
지금 방송 되고 있는 거 맞죠? 한 번씩 뭐 이상한 멘트가 떠. 왜 이래?
I'd still remember how you taste, not bitter now, but smooth and clear, like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart.
아, 까만 도펠 자체를 잡았어야 됐네. 귀찮아가지고 그냥 변신하고 했는데 할 필요가 없었네.
The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade, I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud, it grows beneath the passing crowd. You showed me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of when. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally, not too bright but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait, I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally, not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe.
뭐야 이거?
Remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in less, in silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face, unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase, just life unfolding at its pace. Morning ease, I'm finally free, the world begins inside of me.
The city yawns, the cars drift by, a sleepy trumpet hums nearby. I sit beside the window glow, watching people come and go. Steam from my cup curls slow and thin, the warmth is soft against my skin. Somehow this quiet feels complete, a blue mug, a quiet street. No plans, no race to chase the day, just jazz and morning slipping away. I close my eyes and breathe it deep, this little piece I get to keep. Blue mug, quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to run, just me and the rising sun. Blue mug, quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the Genesis part of me. A cat walks slow across the lane, the smell of bread, the sound of rain. Somebody hums a tune below, a melody I used to know. A paper plane drifts down the hall, time for gets to move it all. I sip again, the flavor's sweet. My heart learns how to beat. The moments bloom like jazz in spring, a tender chord on every string. I used to hurry just to prove, now I stay still and let life move. Bloom on quiet street where every heartbeat keeps its beat. No noise, no rush, no need to rush, just me and the rising sun. Bloom on quiet street, the world outside still half asleep, and in this hush I start to see the gem is part of me. Once I thought I needed thunder to make my story sound,
아만도펠이 옆으로 잘 새네.
but peace was hiding right here under the rhythm of these empty streets. Now the morning paints my window gold, and I'm not scared of growing old. The coffee cools, the light runs deep. Bloom a quiet street. The world can wait just one more sip. The jasmine hums, the sunlight drips. Nothing to chase, nothing to keep, just peace and breath in me. Blue Monk, quiet street, my favorite place, my small retreat. No need to rush, no need to prove. The slowest heart still learn to move. Blue Monk, quiet street, the sound of life so bittersweet. And if the dead forgets my name, I'll still feel just the same. Steam fades, the rhythm ends, the city wakes, the dream begins. I take one last sip before I leave. Bloom a quiet street.
The morning hums, the window sighs. The city wakes beneath blue skies. You pour your laugh into my tea, and suddenly it's all I need. No crowded dreams, no restless plans, just quiet warmth between our hands. The world outside can rush and spin, but peace begins when you walk in. The sunlight moves where you belong. My heart slows down, the world feels strong. You make the air feel light, turn gray to gold and wrongs to right. With every breath I'm shortened, love's the calm beneath my skin. You make the air feel light, and even silence shines so bright. I don't need more, I just need this, the way you turn the day to bliss. You speak in tones the wind can hear, the kind that make the noise disappear. The room feels wide, the walls seem kind. You rearrange the weight in my mind. No grand design, no big reveal, just simple truth in what I feel. The quiet hum of life's refrain. You teach me joy without the strain. It's not the dream I used to chase, it's softer now, it's just your face. You make the air feel light, you make my morning sound just right. Each note you breathe becomes my tune, like sunlight pouring into June. You make the air feel free, like time forgot the need to flee. start to spin. I'll find my ground where you begin. The morning hums, the shadows fade. The light returns to what we've made. I don't need stars, I don't need night. You make the air feel light.
The cup is cold, the steam long gone. The record hums a faded song. The sunlight leans across the chair, but you're no longer sitting there. I watch the dust in amber air. Each speck remembers you were there. The morning sighs, the rhythm slow, like love that learned to let you go. There's something in this quiet sound, where memories keep circling round. A ghost of warmth, a note of pain, still brewing softly in my veins. The last drop of coffee.
회 추천 좀 해주세요. 콘 18 기본 무조건 깔고 가고요. 인트 18 가시고 위즈가 제일 좋습니다. 나머지 힘이나 뭐 이런 거 하실 필요 없어요. 콘 18, 위즈 16, 인트 18 이렇게 가시면 지금 정석일걸요. 힘지 들고 저도 솔플 해요. 하는데 어제 칼을 날려서 그렇지, 근데 그 힘 안 찍어도 충분히 용돈 사냥 할 수 있어요. 저는 은장이랑 힘지랑 스왑을 하는데 어제 제가 칼을 다 날렸어, 업그레이드 한다고. 근데 저는 인트 위즈거든요. 근데 용돈 사냥하는 거 보면 몹이 잘 잡혀요. 엄청나게 빨리 잡아요. 힘지로 트롤 잡고 나머지 은장검으로 해골 녹이면 됩니다. 호빵형은 진짜 콘 18 무조건 가요. 피 때문에 콘 18은 무조건 찍어야 되고, 그 다음에 지금 인트 상향 됐잖아요. 그래서 인트 18도 줘야 됩니다. 그리고 나머지 어차피 칼 사냥할 때 몇 방 차이 안 나니까 위즈 찍는 게 좋습니다. 그래서 콘 18, 인트 18, 위즈 16 이렇게 찍으라고 추천드린 거예요. 아, 형도 마음이 더 아프겠다, 나보다. 나는 형도 무자본일 수도 있지만 3주 동안 열심히 사냥해가지고 모은 돈 6검 4개 질러서 싹 다 날라갔습니다. 똥손이에요, 똥손. 목이 왜 메이지? 울고 있는 거 아니에요. 목이 잠겨서 그래요.
Sometimes I smile and stay with you for just a while. In echoes soft and whispers low, I find the love I used to know. You always said, don't rush the sip, let it stay a while. Now I understand. You weren't talking about coffee.
저는 힘지랑 은장검 들고 뭐 테이밍 안 하고 혼자 용돈 사냥합니다. 원래는 했어요. 근데 지금 힘지가 없어가지고 6검 4셋으로 충분해요. 충분하고 초반에는 근데 레벨 30까지는 그 사활 들고 하시는 게 좋을 것 같은데요. 힘지의 그 파격적인 그 힘이 안 나와. 사활 들고 일단 굴방 이런데 해골방 본전 2층 가가지고 30까지 키워놓고 힘지랑 뭐 은장검이랑 같이 들고 뭐 혼자 솔플로 사냥하시던지 뭐 그렇게 하시는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 지금 내가 사냥할 맛이 안 나. 그냥 짜증이 정말 많이 나 있어.
The morning hums, the curtains sway. A gentle start to one more day. The world's not perfect, that's okay.
뭐 돈을 떠나서 뭐 그 돈 얼마 안 하잖아. 뭐 200만 하든 그래봐야 돈 얼마 안 해. 그냥 내가 3주 동안 노력해서 꼬박꼬박 열심히 모았다는 게 한 방에 그냥 터졌다는 게 싫은 거지. 아, 형도 진짜 마음이 형 마음 같지가 않겠다. 화나겠다. 씨발 어디가? 다 모아놨는데 다 어디 가냐 이 개놈 새끼들. 형 마음이 형 마음 같지 않겠네. 이게 일보다 더 스트레스 받아 한 번씩. 아, 지혜 물약 없네. 조졌다. 법사 재밌어요. 할만한데 초반에 키우기가 너무 힘들어서 그것 때문에 그렇지. 아, 근데 지혜가 없다. 큰일 났네. 너무 많이 몰았는데 그러면. 법사 할만합니다. 재밌어요. 근데 지혜 물약이 없는데 어떡하지? 잡을 수 있나? 못 잡을 것 같은데. 저 새끼 뭐야? 저거 먹자 새끼 저거. 아, 새끼. 병신 새끼 저거. 지혜가 없어서 다 못 잡는다 이거. 빅사리도 많이 났고.
Mirror shows a line or two, a sign of time, a hint of truth.
지금 아마 그 흰법사 있잖아요. 흰법사는 아마 썸버가 그만큼 옛날처럼 딜이 안 나올걸요. 옛날에는 마법사가 힘이든 뭐든 힐량이랑 뭐 마법 그 데미지나 이런 게 거의 비슷했어. 근데 이번에 인트 업데이트 하면서 이제 어느 정도 차등을 줬으니까 아마 썸버가 옛날 느낌이 안 날 수도 있습니다.
They built the peace I'm walking through. I've tried to fill the empty empty space with words and winds I can't replace. But every day the same sun shines, tells me what's already mine. Maybe that's enough. This simple life.
힌지는 법사가 버서커스도 있고요. 방어만 좀 되면 버서커스 쓰고 때리면 뭐 보통 빨리 죽어요. 트롤도 뭐 한 10방 내외로 죽고, 유김진대도 어느 정도 가성비가 좋게 나와요. 대신에 조금 아파요. 지금 가뜩이나 이 활기찬 빨간 물약 때문에 조금 더 아파졌잖아요. 렌타가 생겨서 아플 때는 많이 아파. 근데 뭐 힘을 굳이 이렇게 안 찍어도 지금 힘 8이잖아요. 힘 찍기고 힘업 맞고 칼업하고 버서커스 쓰면은 몹 진짜 빨리 잡고 싸울 때도 많이 아파하던데. 그 다음에 또 혹시나 불요정 있으면 그 불마법 있잖아요. 데미지 5 올라가는 거, 그거까지 쓰면은 뭐 사냥하는 데는 크게 문제가 안 돼. 아, 저는 지금 몰이 한다고 이거 낀 거고, 칼 사냥할 때는 원래 치료방 낍니다. 지금은 몰이 할 때는 방어가 필요 없잖아요. 그래서 인트 올린다고, 데미지 올린다고 인트 올린 거고, 그냥 일반적으로 던전 사냥하거나 용돈 들어갈 때는 요방 끼고 방어 챙겨요. 그리고 6은장, 6인지 요렇게 끼고 벗어 맞을 때 있고 안 맞을 때 있고, 안 맞아도 보통 한 12방 정도는 죽던데, 힘지 끼고 해골 잡으면 한 16방 때려야 되고, 은장 끼고 해골 때리면 뭐 한 12방, 11방 차이에 죽습니다. 소규모 전투할 때는 그냥 일반 인트 이런 거 다 필요 없고요. 방어 색하고 피 챙겨, 피, HP. 원래 신체 벨트 껴야 되는데 신체 벨트가 너무 비싸가지고, 낡은 신체는 피 30 올려주고 9만원 밖에 안 하거든. 근데 신체 벨트는 피를 50 올려주는데 가격이 70만원이던가, 피 20 올리는데 뭐 한 50만원이 올라가 버리니까 너무 가성비 안 나온다 싶어서. 스탯이 콘이라서, 콘이 16이라서 그래요. 피가 없어. 이거마저 빼면 이게 191이 순수 피예요. 썸버 2방 맞고 장로한테 1방 맞으면 갑니다. 수벨 있으면 좋아요. 있으면 좋지. 사냥할 때는 그래도 있으면 좋아요. 근데 아직 안 사고 있지. PC방은 내가 잘 안 가고 그냥 살라 그랬는데, 어제 뭐 장비 다 벌었는 거 칼 때문에 날라가면서 안 사고 있죠. 돈이 없어서. 있으면 좋습니다.
Across the bed, a sleepy smile, a kiss instead. The kettle hums a lazy song, the kind of peace we've had so long. The window grows and amber haze, our sleepy hearts begin to wave. You touch my cheek,
글말에 파는 사람 있나?
honey light and soft cafe. We don't need to change the hours. The morning feels like it's all ours. Let's melt inside this gentle hue. The world can wait. Me and you.
네, 포닌트 법사로 하세요. 포닌트 법사. 그게 맞습니다.
Honey morning sweet.
그리고 나머지는 위즈 주고요. 그 힘 뭐 3개 찍어봐야 뭐 칼 사냥하는데 한두 방 차이 안 나요. 그래서 그냥 나중에 어차피 무기하고 이런 거 올리실 거니까 버서커스도 배우시고, 그 다음에 기란마을의 그 요정 불마법 그것도 좀 적극적으로 활용하시고, 그러면 뭐 사냥하는데 크게 지장 없어요.
The coffee steams, the toast turns gold. You hum a song you used to know. I laugh and spill. You kiss my hand. We make no plans. We just
시에 파는 사람이 없네.
outside the rain begins to play a jazz beat tapping on the clay. We dance a little.
인트 영향이 원래는 없다 있다 이랬었는데 지금은 있는 것 같아요. 인트가 높으면 잘 걸려요. 원래 요정들한테 잘 안 걸렸거든. 근데 요즘은 좀 걸리더라고요. 인트 영향이 분명히 있어요. 만약에 인트가 20 나중에 맞출 수 있으면 더 잘 걸릴걸. 하동 나오면 아마 지식 목걸이 나오지 않겠나. 좀 더 잘 걸릴 거예요. 레벨도 올라갈 거고 하면 충분히 인트 영향 있습니다. 맞아요. 지식의 목걸이랑 그 다음에 마력서. 옛날에 턴 사냥할 때 레벨 40에 인트 20을 기본으로 맞추고 턴 사냥을 했거든. 그러면서 뭐 50일 찍거나 뭐 이러면 이제 막 그 수정구 나와서 1 올라가고 뭐 추가 스탯 1 올라가고. 그래서 인트를 25는 맞춰야 된다 이렇게 얘기했었어요. 아마 법사는 그렇게 갈 거예요. 저는 이거 한 캐릭밖에 안 키워서 뭐 다른 거 키우기도 싫고. 지금은 없어요. 마력서가 무자본은 한계고 나중에 되면 이제 지식의 목걸이 나오면 얼마 할지 모르겠지만 법사템이 좀 비싸거든요. 그 다음에 뭐 흑장로 샌달 뭐 세만가 뭐 아무튼 뭐더라? 카스판가 뭐 아무튼 모장가 인트 1 주는 게 있는데 그거 우리 못 끼잖아. 우리는 마력서랑 지식의 목걸이 그게 다 최고입니다. 혹시나 나중에 수정구 50레벨 퀘스트 그거 받으면 뭐 1 더 올릴 수 있을까. 근데 인트 20이랑 인트 17, 18이랑 많이 차이 날 거예요 나중에.
Steam rises slow like thoughts of you. A quiet hum the daylight drew. The window holds a silver hue while dreams dissolve in drops of dew. I pour a cup, it meets the air. The scent of warmth is everywhere. Your laughter lingers soft and sweet like sugar melting at my feet.
지금은 마력서 말고는 없다 그래. 절대 없지. 있을 수가 없네. 누구랑 싸우지?
You're the calm within my cup, the reason I keep waking up. Every sip a soft embrace, the taste of you I can't replace. Even if the world should part, you're the coffee in my heart.
이게 방송 멘트하고 이러는데 누구랑 싸우고 있으면 난감하다.
The clock moves slow, the sunlight bends across the floor where morning ends. I watch the shadows start to fade and think of choices that we made. No grand goodbyes, no last regrets, just quiet truth the soul forgets. I never needed diamond rings, just peace that simple loving brings. I still recall your sleepy grin, you're half awake, come close. closer in. The scent of toast, the jazz on low, the way your hand said all I'd know. Some people love with words that shine, but ours was brewed like vintage wine. Time cooled the cup, yet kept the flame, and morning still repeats your name. If fate should pour another chance to fill this life with sweet romance, I'd choose the same slow, quiet start. No rush, no fear, just heart to heart. For every road and every place, I'd still remember how you taste. Not bitter now, but smooth and clear like peace that settles after years. So here's to love that never fades, to gentle hands and sunny days, to all the things we can't restart. You'll always be the coffee in my heart. The coffee in my heart.
The world wakes slow, no need to run. The morning hum feels almost done. A silver cup, a steady hand, the simple things I understand. No race to win, no proof to find, just air and breath that feel aligned. The noise can wait, the clock can fade. I live inside the peace I've made. I used to hold my dreams too tight, afraid they'd vanish overnight. But love is calm, not wild or loud. It grows beneath the passing crowd. You show me how to breathe again, to trust the soft instead of wind. And now this quiet feels like grace, a song that time cannot erase. The gentle truth, it took a while, but now it lives behind my smile. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too bright, but always near, the kind of peace I needed here. I don't need storms, I don't need praise, just this calm that softly stays. The coffee cools, the window sings of distant cars and subtle things. I hear your voice inside the tone that tells me I am not alone. The world can spin, the world can wait. I'll meet it slow, I'll meet it straight. This is enough, the day, the start, the quiet beating of my heart. I used to think I had to shine, but now the glow is simply mine. Morning ease, you move through me, soft and warm intentionally. Not too loud, not forced to please, just a song that helps me breathe. You remind me how to stay present in the simplest way. Maybe joy is never loud, it hums beneath the busy crowd. Maybe love is found in lessons, silence shaped by tenderness. The world won't know this kind of art, but I can feel it in my heart. Every dawn this truth remains, peace is quiet, not contained. So let the morning find my face, unhurried steps, unguarded grace. No need to fight, no need to chase, just life unfolding at its pace. Morning
아, 몸이 왜 이렇게 빠지노?
I'm finally free.
하기 싫네.
inside of me.
이 씨발놈이 자꾸 깔짝대는 개새끼 이거 안 잡아 불라. 맹 개새끼.
The morning breaks with gentle light, a world reborn from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep, and I find dreams I'm meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune, the sun climbs soft to silver moon. The city yawns, begins to glow, and I remember how love grows. We used to chase a grand design, a little dream of brighter sun. But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul that's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my name. Everyday miracle, you make it all feel right. A whisper of peace in the morning light. The market hums, the children play, the scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows, the rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with gold, and shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns the grayest sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sign that miracles are never mine. So here's to mornings, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple parts, and all the love that lights our hearts. Everyday miracle, I see it clear and true. The world is brighter because of you.
You walked in like an open door. I didn't know what I was waiting for. A quiet smile, the world turned bright. You pulled the dark into the light. Now every street feels half as loud. I hear my heart inside the crowd. You make the noise all fade away. You color gold in every gray. I used to run with restless feet. Oh, now every step feels calm and sweet. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight, you clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. I used to count the things I missed, the plans, the time, the love unkissed. But when your hand reached out to mine, the clock rewound, the stars aligned. We talk of life in smaller tones, of things that make a house a home. And every laugh and every tear becomes a song I wanna hear. No symphony could sound as true as one small yes I found in you. You shine in my day like rhythm and laughter, showing the way you lift the weight, you clear the sky, you make me dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day. We're not chasing neon crowns, we're dancing where the sun comes down. Every heartbeat keeps in time with joy that's quiet but divine. And if tomorrow turns to rain, I'll hum this tune and feel again that even clouds can softly say, you shine in my day. You shine in my day. So when the night begins to fall, I'll hear your voice above it all. Love's not grand, it's here to stay. You shine in my day.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light. The window glows with golden light. Another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and worn from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real when the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away. I'll open up this letter and read what forgive the nights you cried. You never failed for having tried. Those heavy hearts, those restless years, they shaped the rhythm of your tears. You learned to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things, like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss, they're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The rivers calm, the lesson deep, pieces earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in coal and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. When shadows stretch and colors fade, when I forget what light can do, I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. Ooh, I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup and early blue, dear me. I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you are enough. Taste the words, the paper rough. Outside the street, things to come, but my heart stays calm. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded in peace from the morning shelf. Each line a promise, soft and true, to live with grace in all I do. If tomorrow shakes my fragile soul and I forget how far I've come, I'll open up this letter and remember where I'm from. Signed with sunlight, sealed in rain, love and loss, they feel the same. But every dawn will softly turn. The letter I'll send myself.
We talk about the weather's mood, the plans we miss, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines, like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear, love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud, it's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd. There's a smile between the words, where the quiet heart is heard. Every pause a sweet refrain, every glance a soft champagne. We don't need to spell it out, the meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without concern, in the smile between the words. The coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue, and every look says I see you. We drift in calm, we breathe in peace. The rush outside begins to cease. It's not the grand, it's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet, as simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words, where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause, just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line, we speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern, in the smile between the words. Maybe life is built on small moments we can still recall. Every laugh and every tear just says I'm home when you are near. The be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words. Smile between the words.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild, the world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause, no deadlines, plans are heavy, cause I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive, between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove, just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind, leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune, the jasmine croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the sky's a softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently say. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone, I'm fine right here alone. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive, between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb, just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache, I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life wasn't meant to breathe, not always run, not always leave. The slower song, the softer flame still burns but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be, half dream, half melody. The sky's not blue, it's somewhere gray, and I love it that way. I'll call my mom, I'll read that book, I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche, just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive, between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame, just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new, a little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. of Sunday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't say. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will, and every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold, a melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did, it just reminds me that we lived. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. Ooh, I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I pour some tea, I turn the page, the quiet hum of memories age. And in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Some just stay open. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters stay, the heart feels new, and love still writes me through.
I used to dream of city lights, of crowded rooms and sleepless nights. The rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game. But I found peace in quieter ways, in honest work, in simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see the joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places, where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, and hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song of love. let's all fade to gray. One warm meal, one steady hand.
타치야 환장하겠다.
The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places, where laughter softly stays. In morning talks and rainy walks and hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. Ooh, the quiet winds, the loud convey, the strongest hearts are softly
아 더럽게 아프네 너.
though the years can turn and bend. It's small things that don't end. A window's glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, in joy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
You ask me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love, maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay, every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame, it's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love, just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I'm lost beneath your amber sky. The coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's not a fight. It's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. You smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love.
The morning breaks with gentle light, a world reborn from quiet night. The air is cool, the streets still sleep, and I find dreams I'm meant to keep. A sparrow hums a simple tune, the sun climbs soft as silver moon. The city yawns, begins to glow, and I remember how love grows. I used to chase a grand design, a bigger dream, a brighter sign. But every plan just passed me by, while small things kept my heart alive. Your laughter through the telephone, a warm hello when I felt alone. The way you said take time to breathe became the faith I now believe. The world won't stop for broken plans, but life still fits within our hands. The smallest smile, the softest word can wake the soul. It's gone unheard. Everyday miracle, you're the reason I still try. The color in my ordinary sky. I don't need thunder, I don't need fame, just the sound of love when you call my name. Everyday miracle, you make it all feel right. A whisper of peace in the morning light. The market hums, the children play, the scent of bread drifts down the way. An old man hums a tune he knows, the rhythm steady as it goes. The world is made of borrowed time, of fleeting stars that softly shine. But in this moment, here and true, the miracle I see is you. When evening paints the sky with gold and shadows stretch and hearts grow bold, I'll still recall this quiet grace, the sunlight resting on your face. The road is long, but I don't mind. I've left the dark and doubt behind, because I've learned what love can do. It turns the grayest sky to blue. Maybe we're small in endless space, but kindness leaves a brighter trace. The stars may fade, the days may flee, but hope begins with you and me. A touch, a laugh, a gentle start, that's how we mend the human heart. You taught me how to see the sun, that miracles are never mine. So here's to mornings, soft and slow, to every seed we choose to sow, to faith that hides in simple pause, and all the love that lights our hearts. Everyday miracle, I see it clear and true. The world is because of you.
아, 게임이 집중이 안 되네. 아, 시까 그냥 오늘. 아, 스트레스 받아. 스트레스님 오셨습니까? 장검이 형 대리 조시를 해줘야겠구만. 아, 지금 게임 집중이 안 되네. 아, 존나 화가 왜 이렇게 나 있지? 미치겠다.
Dream, you make me try. Stay close, don't fade. This melody's where hope is made. Love feels simple when you say you shine in my day.
아, 아니요. 미안할게. 아니, 뭐가 미안하죠? 괜찮아요. 러시에서 날려는 거는 뭐 어차피 괜찮은데. 아, 그냥 뭐 집중이 안 돼. 사실은 어제 그 뭐야, 새벽에 지르고 우리 잤잖아. 내가 아침에 원래 늦잠을 안 자. 근데 늦잠을 잤어. 그렇게 자도 내가 7시 반, 8시 되면 일어나거든. 근데 내가 오늘 늦잠을 잤어. 9시 40분까지. 아침에 일 볼 거 종목 추려놨던 거 한 개도 못했어. 더 짜증나 지금. 그래도 7 가야지. 7 가야죠. 갑니다. 언젠간 가겠지. 돈이 너무 안 모여. 근데 지금 형 하루 오늘 1시부터 12시부터 아니다. 오늘 12시부터 게임 했거든요. 지금 48,000원 모았어요. 46,000원. 돈이 안 모여 도펠. 아, 왜 이렇게 짜증이 나냐. 미치겠다. 늦잠도 자고. 뭔가 짜증나는 게 다 모여 있는데 승훈인가 그 사람이 와가지고 지금 계속 몹 잡는데 좀 아니면 먹을 거면 먹자 하는 거 괜찮은데 몹을 좀 다 잡고 먹으면 되잖아. 몹 꼬이게 자꾸 안으로 파고들어 이 개새끼가. 또 짜증나고.
Dear me, I hope you're doing fine. You've carried storms through borrowed time. You try too hard to please the crowd, but quiet hearts don't need to be loud. The window glows with golden light, another chance to make it right. Pour some coffee, breathe it in. Today's a page, let's start again. Don't rush to fix what's not yet broken. Some words are best left softly spoken. You're learning still, and that's okay. The sunlight loves you anyway. This is the letter I'll send myself, folded and warm from the morning shelf. No stamps, no lines, just words that heal, reminding me what's real. When the world grows cold and cruel and dreams feel far away, I'll open up this letter and find my way then to say, Dear me, forgive the nights you cried.
이게 뭐야? 여기 뭐 대기하는 데야?
Heavy hearts, those restless years, they shape the rhythm of your tears. You learn to dance when music stopped, to love the blooms that others dropped. You built a life from little things like quiet jazz and gentle strings. Don't count the scars as signs of loss. They're proof you paid the bridge's cost. The river's calm, the lesson deep. Peace is earned in broken sleep. This is the letter I'll send myself, written in calm and candle smell. No need for ink to prove it's true. The love I needed came from you. And shadows stretch and colors fade, and I forget what light can do. I'll open up this letter and find my way back through. I'm not chasing anymore, I'm not fighting every war. The mirror shows a friend tonight, not someone I need to put right. And if the noise comes crashing in, I'll hum this melody again. Just me, a cup, and early blue. Dear me, I still believe in you. Take a breath, it says you're enough. I trace the words, the paper rough. Outside the street begins to hum, but my heart stays calm.
지분이 있어? 내가 날린 거? 아니야. 지분이 누구 지분이 어디 있어? 내가 결정한 건지, 내가 선택한 거, 내가 선택한 길, 내가 책임지겠소.
About the weather's mood, the plans we missed, the morning food. Your laughter falls between the lines like sunshine caught in shifting blinds. No promises, no polished play, just comfort found in what we say. And in your tone I hear it clear. Love's the sound that keeps me near. You never try to make it loud. It's soft, it's real, it's not the crowd.
모두의 책임이 없습니다. 제가 선택한 거예요. 괜찮아요.
We don't need to spell it out. The meaning's there without a doubt. Love just hums without
근데 아직 장비가 안 날랐잖아. 본 장비 안 건드렸으니까 맞추면 되지.
between
그 복구하는 시간 동안 짜증이 날 뿐이지. 그냥 복구는 할 수 있어.
the coffee cools, the window sways, the world keeps spinning anyway. You tilt your head, I catch the cue.
이게 항상 뭐 싸움하다 죽어서 경험치 복구할 때 재미가 없거든. 진짜 하기 싫거든.
The rush outside begins to cease.
똑같은 느낌인 것 같아.
It's not rehearsed, it's found in hearts that put love first. No symphony could sound this sweet. As simple joy when our eyes meet. There's a smile between the words where the quiet truth occurs. No stage, no script, no grand applause. Just love that blooms without a cause. We don't chase the perfect line. We speak in peace, your heart on mine. Love just hums without concern in the smile between.
근데 오늘 적들이 아무도 안 친다. 아무도 안 치네. 그냥 사냥하기 가만 냅두네. 기분이 안 좋은 걸 알고 있나? 고맙게.
Just says I'm home when you are near. The world outside can change its tune, but I'll be safe right here with you. So let the morning find us slow with gentle things we'll never show. I don't need grand, I've already heard. All I need's that smile between the words.
점점 사람이 찬다. 보펠밭에.
The streets are slow, the air feels mild. The world's still waking, half in style. The paper waits beside my cup, and I don't care to pick it up. The phone's asleep, the clock's on pause. No deadlines, plans are heavy cause. I breathe and let the morning stay. Halfway to Sunday, I drift away. The city hums beneath my feet, a rhythm soft, a gentle beat. And for a while I'm free to be a man who simply lets things be. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to win, no need to prove. Just finding calm in something smooth. Halfway to Sunday, I slow my mind. Leave all the noise and work behind. The world can spin, I'll stay this way. Halfway to Sunday. The coffee cools, I hum a tune. The jazzman croons a soft monsoon. The window glows with yellow haze, and I get lost in simple days. The week was long, it took its due, but now the skies are softer hue. I sip the peace I've come to crave, like morning waves that gently save. They say success is never rest, but I think peace might be the best. If life's a race, I'll take a seat and let the silence taste so sweet. The sirens fade, the traffic slows, the sunlight warms the tips of toes. A lazy tune, a whispered tone.
이거 승훈인가 금방 같은데. 딱 봐도.
Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No need to chase, no need to climb. Just let the music set the time. Halfway to Sunday, I lose the ache. I give more than I meant to take. The world can spin, I'll let it play. Halfway to Sunday. Ooh, maybe life was meant to breathe, not but doesn't blame. So let me drift, just let me be.
아, 도필 다 날라갔는가 보다. 아, 진짜 뭐 안 되네 오늘. 아,
And I love it that way. I'll call my mom.
끌고 왔는 거 다 날라갔네, 까만 거.
I'll sit exactly where I look. No race, no plan, no grand cliche. Just halfway to Sunday. Halfway to Sunday, I'm halfway alive. Between the rush and peace that I survive. No finish line, no one to blame. Just slowing down inside my name. Halfway to Sunday, the world's brand new. A little less gray, a little more blue. If peace had sound, I'd hear it say, you're halfway to Sunday. Maybe that's enough for today.
There are letters on the table, folded neatly side by side. I've read them all 100 times, but never learned to say goodbye. The ink has faded soft and thin, but every word still pulls me in. You wrote of dreams of Sunday skies. Now all that's left are quiet sighs. I used to think the heart would break, but some things only bend and ache. And love, it doesn't fade or die, it just learns how to say why. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes that remain. I keep them like a story of love we couldn't save. Letters on the table, a heart I couldn't break. The sunlight hits the paper folds like gentle warmth on something old. I trace your words, they still feel new. A little sad, a little true. The world has moved, but I stay still. I learn to breathe against my will. And every day I make my peace with all the things I couldn't keep. I almost sent one last reply, but sometimes silence feels more kind. Your voice still hums when nights are cold. A melody I still behold. It doesn't hurt the way it did. It just reminds me that we lived. Letters on the table still whisper your name. No tears, no label, just echoes.
오늘 왜 자꾸 몸이 옆으로 빠지냐? 치면은.
Like a story.
아,
Couldn't save. Letters on the table. A heart I couldn't break. I've learned that time rewrites the tone. It turns goodbyes to soft unknown. And though the ink may slowly fade, the warmth inside won't drift away. I'll close some teeth, I turn the page, the quiet hum of memories age, and in the light I softly see you're still a part of me. Not every story needs an end. Letters on the table still whisper through time. They hum of love so stable, even past its prime. I'll leave them where they're able to rest but never fade. Letters on the table, the peace we never made. The room grows calm, the shadows fall, and somehow I don't mind at all. The letters
아, 20분 몰아가지고 씨발 0.2%였다.
city lights of crowded rooms and sleepless nights, the rush, the sound, the golden flame. I thought that's how you win the game, but I found peace in quieter ways, in honest work, in simple days. The kettle hums, the hours pass, the sunlight spills across the glass. It took a while for me to see that joy's not loud, it's quietly free. In tiny things the heart retraces. We build our home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love's familiar face. I've chased the world, I've lost my way. I've seen the lights all fade to gray, but one warm meal, one steady hand can teach the soul to understand. The older I get, the less I need. A little kindness, that's all indeed. A quiet smile, a simple tune can fill the empty room. And when the stars begin to glow, I see the truth I used to know. It's not the crown or grand embraces, it's finding home in small places. Home in small places where laughter softly stays. In morning talks, in rainy walks, in hearts that never stray. Home in small places, not grand but full of grace. I found my peace, I found my song in love. Ooh, the quiet wins, the loud can fade. The strongest hearts are softly made. And though the years can turn and bend, it's small things that don't end. The windows glow, a gentle hand, the peace that few can understand. The sweetest joy that time replaces is coming home to small places. Home in small places, the light on your embrace. In steady rain, in joy or pain, it all still feels the same. Home in small places, my heart forever stays. I found my peace, I found my grace in small and loving spaces. The day winds down, the air turns cold, but warmth remains from tales retold. No need for more, no grander chases. I'm home in small places.
You asked me how the rain feels now. I smiled and said it's warmer somehow. We talked until the morning light about nothing that ever felt so right. You brushed your hand across my sleeve, a tiny touch I can't believe. The world grew quiet, soft and new, like it was waiting just for you. Every word feels half unsaid, every glance stays in my head. It's not thunder, it's not fire, just a slow and growing desire. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. The cafe hums, your eyes still glow. The rain keeps tapping soft and low. You tell a joke I barely hear. My heart's too loud when you are near. Your voice, it drifts like cinnamon air. It finds me calm, it keeps me there. And though I don't know what this means, it colors all my in-betweens. Every laugh stays on replay. Every sigh rewrites my day. It's not lightning, it's not sky, just the truth I can't deny. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It's something calm I can't ignore. It's not a rush, it's not the flame. It's peace that softly speaks my name. Maybe it's love, this gentle tune that hums between the sun and moon. I don't need proof, I just feel enough. Maybe it's love. Ooh, the way you stir your cup and smile makes silence last a little while. You ask if I believe in fate. I nod, but words just hesitate. If this is love, then let it stay. A jazz refrain that never fades away. No grand reveal, no higher ground, just warmth in every sound. You say my name, I can't reply. I'm lost beneath your amber sky. The coffee cools, the daylight fades, but something beautiful remains. Maybe it's love, I can't be sure. It feels like home I've longed for. It's not a fire, it's not a fight. It's finding calm in morning light. Maybe it's love, this melody that lives where gentle hearts should be. No need for words, it's clear enough. Maybe it's love. The street grows still, the daylight bends, but I don't want this morning to end. You smile again, my heart gives up. Maybe it's love.
The clock hums low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. A memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's amazed. A crowded train, 1,000 sighs, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. It's little words we fail to say. It somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm. In this rush, in this endless space, you're my reason today. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. To know the days all slip apart. Your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we behold when night has grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. The moon climbs high, the noise is gone. Another day, but life goes on. I breathe at night, I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
아, 또 튄다.
You're my reason today.
돌아버리겠네. 아, 게임 존나 안 되네 오늘.
The curtain sways, a golden haze. You breathe my name in softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise. This morning went behind your eyes. City hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a starry talk. And whispers lose the time. Your hand in mine is perfect time. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough. You make the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment glows because of you. Golden morning love, you fit like the air I'm breathing. No need to rush, no need to
아, 짜증나네.
stay in this golden morning love. The coffee steams, the cocktails slow, your laughter hums, a gentle flow. We move and moving halfway. Our hearts learn songs they didn't make before. Your thoughts like water clear, and I feel peace just knowing you're near. The world can spin, the hours can run, but we've already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue. Every color bends.
두방 안 튀었으면 다 잡는 건데 오늘 왜 이렇게 튀지? 아, 아파. 존나 아파.
The sky dreams of every breath, each look, each move feels like this golden morning love. We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this life for giving time.
피 재생이 빨라가지고 애들이 못 잡아 이러면.
You are my golden morning.
안돼 안돼.
So let the hours fade to white. We'll keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning love, you stay. The quiet light that fills my day.
toast pops up, the kettle sighs. You smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breaths. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow. In love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. Ooh, the sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways. The world begins in softer ways, and every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view. Nothing loud yet everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. The streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest few, all bloom into a The hours drift and fall, your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right, feels like you.
The coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead, just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. Two mugs, one clean, one left behind. A perfect end, a fragile kind. You always said it's small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just two old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the
이 까만 것들이 너무 느려.
no hate, no tears,
한참 걸리네 끌고 가려니까.
if love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. Ooh, the record spins, the room exhales, the scent of us in every detail. The kind of love that never screams, it ends like softly waking dreams. I wish you joy, I wish you peace. Make quiet mornings never cease. I'll fold your note and keep it near, for all the things I couldn't hear. Goodbye, it said in faded ink. I smile and pour another drink. The sunlight falls, the paper gleams. We said enough between the seams. Letters on the counter folded twice. A silent truth in thin disguise. You wrote be well and take your time in shaky strokes and tender lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. And though you're gone, I still can see that love was kind to me. Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
Soft, the lights are low, the city hums comes in gentle glow. Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice so free. You talk about the silly things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. Your hand in mine feels right. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. The breeze carries our laughter thin. The moonlight paints your quiet grin. You say it's late, I say not yet. The night's a song we won't forget. I count the lights, the steps we take, each one a wish we'll never break. And even if tomorrow calls, tonight's the best of all.
게임 안 된다.
The streetlights glow like silver rain. They blur, but I remain. No rush, no end, no need to part. You're already home inside my heart. Walk me home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something true. Walk me home slowly, I'll stay close to you. Ooh, time can fade, the night can fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep, but love like this one's so deep. I don't need grand, I don't need more, just quiet roads we've walked before. And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along. Walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just knowing you're
망했네.
there. Every step
아, 오늘
beside
쉬어야
you
되겠다. 안 되겠다.
feels like something new.
나 이러다 캐릭 지울 것 같다, 진짜.
Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall for you. The lights grow faint, the streets run small. The peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer too. I'm home when I'm with you.
The years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what we've shown. A gentle heart, a listening ear, can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more, but peace is found in keeping score. The moments small of hearts we touch, that's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It costs us little, but can heal. The kind of love that's real. Someday we'll fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home. A ripple through another soul, that's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind, it's the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums. Our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness left behind. Ooh. So when I go, I hope they'll say he left some warmth along the way. No gold, no crown, just peace refined in the kindness left behind.
There's sunlight resting on the floor, the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hand still warm from dreams below, in this room where the light stays slow. No need to chase the hours gone, they'll come again, they'll carry on. The quiet hums a gentle tune that sounds like love in bloom. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow planned, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. Half sweet, the jazz from vinyl skips a beat. I laugh, you look, and time just bends. The day begins, it never ends. No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blend like peace that never has to end. The morning drifts on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love had shape, I think I'd know it moves where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow planned, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. Start a gentle spin, the bass line sways, the kettle hums. Our little world where morning comes. If time should call, we'll let it wait. No need to lock or guard the gate. The light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the light stays slow. You say don't change a thing, I nod, just let it ring. The jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the light stays slow, where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the light stays slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the light stays slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even
clock comes low at 9:30. Another sunrise, another try. I lace my shoes, step out the door. The city hums like it did before, but something soft begins to bloom. A memory drifts, it fills the room. I see your face in morning haze, and suddenly the world's amazed. A crowded train, 1,000 sighs, but I still see your gentle eyes. Between the noise I hear your tone. It tells me I'm not all alone. You taught me love's not loud or grand. It's reaching out, it's holding hands. It's little words we fail to say, yet somehow mean the most each day. When every dream feels far and small, your voice becomes my wake-up call. You turn the gray to golden skies. You light the truth behind disguise. You're my reason today. When the sunlight feels too far away, you're the quiet in the storm, the gentle pull that keeps me warm in this rush, in this endless maze. You're my reason today. The cafe hums a lazy tune, a faded jazz beneath the noon. The waiter smiles, the crowd moves slow, and I still hear the way you spoke. You said don't chase the world so fast. The sweetest dreams are meant to last. And though the days all slip apart, your echo lingers in my heart. At 5 p.m. the streets ignite with tired souls and city light. I watch reflections on the glass and think of how these hours pass. You taught me life's not what we own, but who we hold when night is grown. And though you're miles and miles away, your warmth still finds me anyway. Sometimes I stumble, sometimes I hide, but love still walks close by my side. You gave me faith without a word, a melody I always heard. And when I lose my place or plan, you take my hand, remind me I can. Your name becomes the prayer I say. You're the reason I stay. The moon climbs high, the noise is gone. Another day, but life goes on. I breathe the night, I softly pray. Thank God you were my reason today. You're my reason today. You're my reason today.
Curtain sways, a golden haze. You breathe my name softer ways. No grand hello, no big surprise, just morning warmth behind your eyes. The city hums but feels so far. Our little room becomes a star. We talk in whispers, lose the time. Your hand in mine, the perfect rhyme. The world outside can wait a while. I'm staying here inside of your smile. Golden morning love, the kind that lingers when the day turns rough and makes the sunlight feel brand new. Every moment grows because of you. Golden morning love, you feel like the air I'm breathing up. No need to rush, no need to push. Just stay in this golden morning love. The coffee steams, the clock ticks slow. Your laughter hums a gentle glow. We move in rhythm, halfway. Got hearts and songs they didn't make. You pour your thoughts like water clear, and I feel ease just knowing you're near. The world can stay, hours can run, but we already found our sun. And if the noise should break our calm, your voice will be my sweetest balm. Golden morning love, the kind that softens all I'm thinking of. You turn the shadows into hue, every color bends around you. Golden morning love, a melody the sky dreams of. Every breath, each look, each move feels like this golden morning.
존나 아프네.
We don't need stories to explain why peace can bloom inside the rain. We don't need fireworks or fame, just hearts that hum the same refrain. And when the daylight starts to climb, I'll thank this life for giving time. For every dawn it's clear enough, you are my golden morning love. So let the hours fade to white. We'll keep this warmth beyond the night. No better prayer, no simpler truth. My heart begins and ends with you. Golden morning love, you stay the quiet light that fills my day.
The toast pops up, the kettle sighs. You smile with sleep still in your eyes. The radio hums a gentle tune. The morning's painted soft and soon you pull my hand without a word. The quietest song I've ever heard. Bare feet slide across the floor. Time forgets what clocks are for. No chandelier, just sunlight gold. A rhythm warm, a story told. We move in circles, slow and kind. Your heartbeat close to mine. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The coffee steams between our breath. You hum a line, the world resets. Your sweater smells like sugar and rain. Every note erases pain. Outside the city starts to stir, but here it's just the sound of her. Porcelain clinks, the rhythm sweet. Our shadows spin beneath our feet. No rush, no reason, no command. Just It's your touch, my open hand. We dance in slippers, soft and slow, in love the way that mornings know. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. I should be leaving, but I'll be late. Your laughter melts the ticking hands. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, simple and true. Every morning starts with you. The sunlight plays our favorite chord, and every step says one word, stay. I've chased 1,000 days before, but none begin this way. If the world should call me out, let it spin without a sound. This small room is big enough for love to dance around. The floor creaks like it's keeping time. You whisper, don't go yet, it's fine. I laugh and say, just one more spin, and morning starts again. Kitchen slow dance, 8:15. The toast is cold, but it tastes great. Your laughter hums the sweetest band. We sway like jazz that understands. Kitchen slow dance, forever new. Every sunrise begins with you. The radio fades, the clock resumes, but your smile still fills the room. If heaven's real, I hope it feels like this kitchen and you.
The morning hums a gentle tune. The air still holds the touch of June. I pour the milk, the sunlight streams, and find you living in my dreams. The coffee brews, the window sways, the world begins in softer ways. And every sound and every hue turns into a day that feels like you. The calm you bring, it stays the same. The world slows down when I say your name. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every view, nothing loud yet everything's clear. Peace is easy when you're near. It's a day that feels like you. Warm and honest, calm and true. Every breath and sky of blue becomes a day that feels like you. I walk the streets that used to fade, but now they hum with love we made. The shops, the lights, the gentle rain, all whisper songs that know your name. I used to rush, I used to chase. Now time just waits inside your space. The smallest things, the simplest view, all bloom into a day like you. You don't even have to try. You turn my gray to open sky. It's a day that feels like you. Every color, every hue, every sound I once passed through feels alive because of you. It's a day that feels like you. Soft and steady, pure and new. The air itself feels kind and true. It's a day that feels like you. Maybe love's not what we find, but how we see through gentler eyes. You changed my way of being here. Now life just sounds the way you hear. And if the world should fade to gray, you'd still paint light in every day. So let the hours drift and fall. Your warmth still echoes through it all. No need to speak, no need to do. The world feels right. It feels like you.
coffee's cold, the light is gray. You must have left before the day. Your coat is gone, the room's half bare, but peace still lingers in the air. The curtain sways, the kettle hums. The morning feels like what we've become. No sudden storm, no crash, no sound. Just quiet hearts that lost their ground. I thought we'd end in shouts and rain, but endings whisper soft, not pain. You didn't cry, I didn't plead, just silence growing like a seed. Letters on the counter folded twice. A single word can break the ice. You wrote be well and take your time, in coffee stains and crooked lines. Letters on the counter, calm and plain. No hate, no tears, just quiet rain. If love must fade, then let it be. This gentle kind of honesty. I read it once, then once again. Each line feels softer than it's been. You said we lost the words to try, and somehow I don't wonder why. The toast still waits, the butter melts. The room remembers how it felt. Two mugs, one clean, one left behind. A perfect and a fragile kind. You always said it, small things break, like empty chairs or hands that shake. I never knew till this quiet scene that peace could feel so bittersweet. No storm, no fight, no final plea, just morning soft simplicity. We left our love where sunlight bends, with no regret, just two old friends. Letters on the counter folded twice.
오웬이 도펠 통제예요? 아, 도펠 통제구나. 왠지 그러니까 사람이 없고 몹이 엄청 많다 싶었어. 왜 이렇게 많지 오늘따라. 그래서 나 변신 풀고 그냥 달리는데 몹이, 이야, 다 잡나 이거. 통제였구나. 몹이 왜 이렇게 많나 싶었네. 잡아봐야죠. 아까 이거보다 조금 없는 거는 잡히긴 했어. 근데 지금 너무 많은데 깜짝 놀랐네. 다른 분께 붙어가지고. 통제였구나. 몹이 이상하게 많다. 왜 이래 이랬는데. 이거 느린 것 때문에 조금 시간이 걸릴 거야. 겹쳐야 돼. 우와, 씨, 도펠 돌아버리겠네.
Maybe this is how love should end. Not in fire, but in peace.
한 번만 조금 더 예쁘게 나열시켜가지고. 도펠이 통제였구나. 가지마. 어디가? 한 마리 가라 그래. 이렇게 되면 안 돼. 다시 해야 돼. 못 잡아. 한 틱만 더 채우고 다시. 와, 많긴 많다.
Your shadow falls along with mine. Our footsteps keep in perfect time. The world's still busy, but not for me. I only hear your voice softly. You talk about the sunny things, like stars that hum instead of sing. And though the road is small and plain, it feels like home again. No words we need to say tonight. You're there
아, 튀면 안 되는데.
let the world go past. Every breath beside you
미치겠네.
like something
많긴 많다. 와, 진짜 많다.
I'll stay close to you.
아, 쟤 또 왜 옆으로 튀냐. 아,
The moonlight paints your quiet.
몹이 나를 못 보네. 하도 화면에 가득 차니까.
Say it's late, I say not yet. Each one a wish will never break.
야, 안 터진다.
And even if tomorrow calls, tonight's the best of all. The streetlights glow like silver rain. They blur, but I remain. No rush, no need to part. You're already home inside my heart.
터지질 않네, 애들이.
Home slowly, let the minutes last. No need to hurry, let the world go past. Every breath beside you feels like something
일단 먹자.
true. Walk me home slowly. I'll stay close.
아까 그거 두 방이 안 튀었으면 요거 반은 더 잡았을걸요? 두 방이 튀었어.
Fall, but this small piece outshines it all. The stars can dim, the streets can sleep.
먹으면서 엠탐 좀 하죠.
Like this runs slow and deep. I don't need grand, I don't
아, 근데 오늘 게임이 너무 안 돼. 아, 진짜 너무 안 돼요.
And when you smile, the whole world seems to hum along my dreams. Walk me home slowly through the silver air. No need to know where, just knowing you're there. Every step beside you feels like something new. Walk me home slowly, and I'll fall.
보펠밭이 통제가 됐구나. 그래서 사람이 왜 몹이 많나 했네.
Turn small, but peace surrounds it all. You whisper low, I answer
몹
to.
때문에 먹지를 못하겠다.
I'm home when I'm with you.
The years go fast, the stories fade, the plans we built, the moves we made. But what remains when time unwinds is all the kindness left behind. A word, a smile, a helping hand, the things that hearts still understand. We can't take much when days are through, but love remembers what we do. The world won't care for what we own, but it will echo what
먹으면서
we've
엠탐하면
shown.
되겠다.
A gentle heart, a listening ear can outlast every year. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind is the truth that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. I've seen the race for more and more.
와, 까만 거 더럽게 아프네.
Keeping score, a moment small of hearts we touch. That's what this life should mean to us. A stranger's smile, a soft hello, a gesture only we may know. It cost us little but can heal. The kind of love that's real. Someday will fade like ocean foam, but kindness builds another home. A ripple through another soul. That's how the story's told. The kindness we leave behind, that's the light that never dies. Through every storm, through every mind, it lingers in the skies. The kindness we leave behind,
몹이 왜 이렇게 빠르게 느껴지지?
that stands in time. When all is gone, what stays alive is the kindness we leave behind. Ooh, we may not change the world we see, but hearts remember empathy, a touch away.
까만색 얘들은 벌써 만피가 됐을걸.
The simplest act, the smallest care can teach the lost that love is there. And when we're gone, it softly hums. Our kindness carries on. The kindness we leave behind, like stars in endless night. Through every tear, through every kind, it glows in borrowed light. The kindness we leave behind, it's the song of humankind. And when I fade, I'll rest my mind in the kindness.
저거 까만 거 잘못 맞으면 원킬 나요.
They'll say you left some warmth along.
여기에 이 그림자 새까만 거 이거,
Peace refined.
그림자 하얀 거는 괜찮은데 요 새까만 거 요거는 한 7마리 뭉쳐 있거든. 한 방 맞으면 죽어요.
In the kindness left behind.
The sunlight resting on the floor, the same soft glow I've seen before. Your shadow hums along the wall while coffee steams and curtains fall. The city sighs beyond our glass, but here the moments never pass. Your hand still warm from dreams below, in this room where the light stays slow. No need to chase the hours gone, they'll come again, they'll carry on. The quiet hums a gentle tune that sounds like love in bloom. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow.
도펠바치 통제였구나. 그러니까 몹이 이렇게 많지.
You read a line, your voice half sweet, the jazz from
와, 그러면 중립분들은 마음 아프겠다. 그래도 인트 올라가지고 여기 좋다 했을 건데.
No crowded sound, no heavy schemes, just whispers weaving through our dreams. You pour the milk, the colors blend like peace that never has to end. The morning drifts on velvet strings, and I can hear what silence sings. If love had shape, I think I'd know it moves where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. No hurry, no tomorrow plan, just the calm of your open hand. Where the light stays slow, the world turns soft and low, and everything I've come to know feels right where the light stays slow. Ooh, you lean in close, I breathe you in. A quiet start, a gentle spin. The bassline sways, the kettle hums. Our little world where morning comes. If time should call, we'll let it wait. No need to lock or guard the gate. The light outside can ebb and flow. We'll stay where the light stays slow. You say don't change a thing, I know, just let it ring. The jazz, the air, the afterglow. Where the light stays slow. Where the light stays slow, that's where I want to go. Your heartbeat hums, the candles glow, and love feels more than I can show. Where the light stays slow, forever feels this close. If I could freeze the world, I know I'd keep it where the light stays slow. The sun moves on, the colors fade, but peace is something we have made. So even when the daylight goes, my heart stays where the light stays slow.
The night was long, the stars were dim, the path ahead looked far and thin. But morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moons. But every dawn has softly shone, that dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Mirror shows the man I've been, a little tired but still within. Each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I feared the fall, I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost,
뭐야 이 새끼 이거.
flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry. And all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with kindness and with grace. The windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune, and every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon.
이 새끼 방송 보고 있네 이 개족 같은 새끼 이거. 씨.
Soft and slow, I'll find my way as morning
안 잡지.
through those windows clear and wide. I'll see my hope.
야 방송 보고 있으면 구독은 누르고 쳐먹어라. 못 배워 쳐먹은 새끼야.
You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me warmth, a gentle touch. The window closed, the world's brand new. And I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up, a lazy dance, like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like the cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love feels young, though we've grown old. Cup of the city starts to wake.
도펠바도인데 언제부터 통제가 됐지?
The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand. No words we need to understand the way your eyes.
아니 저 먹자도 웃긴 게 저렇게 기다려가지고 먹어봐야 4,000원, 5,000원일 건데 대가리가 나쁜가? 돌 들었나? 암만 계산을 해봐도 이거 한 타임 법사 잡는데 10분 걸리거든. 이상은 걸려. 10분에 5,000원 먹어가지고 지금 여기 나밖에 없는데 본전 가서 처먹는 게 더 안 낫나? 본전에서 밀려났나? 타산 내봐도 답이 안 나오잖아. 병신인 거야 병신. 하비사 대가리 똑똑하면 씨발 저지랄하고 있겠나?
Chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter strings. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup of you. You say the coffee's getting cold. I smile, the moment's pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too. I could stay forever in this view. Cup of you, soft and true. My heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew. My peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof. Just this morning and the cup of you. The streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of you.
까만 것 때문에 너무 오래 걸린다. 까만 거 너무 느려.
On faded skies, the sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, a tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me you. The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, their golden hum the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away, hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see, the world feels right when you're with me. Record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, the little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles shadows play and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here. Your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final lines, just love that glows between the signs. Maybe love is not a spark, but gentle light that warms the dark. Maybe peace
안틱이
is
꼭
not a
부족하네.
sound, but knowing home is where you're found. And if tomorrow drifts apart, I'll keep tonight inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew will carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows.
철기 없다. 좋됐다.
You are my light, my golden glow.
The morning starts without a sign, but something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky still.
저는 애기 좀 데리고 오고 저녁 먹고 좀 쉬다 올게요. 그래도 진짜 게임 안 되고 게임 안 되고 진짜 멘탈 안 좋았는데 잘 버텼네.
But I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd but move my own. A melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born.
댕이요? 아니요, 댕 안 보입니다 지금.
dawn returns.
16만 8천원요?
So if I
6만 8천원
fall
벌었어요.
fast, just let me learn the way it lasts. The world's still hard, but
게임이
that's
오후에
okay.
집중이 안 돼가지고 계속 짜증나가지고 도펠도 막 잡는데 막 여기저기 막 튀고 사람 미치겠네요. 오후에 오늘 뭐가 씌였나 나한테. 목걸이도 안 끼고 뭐 하고 있었네. 일단 저는 애기 데리고 와야 돼서 조금 쉬다가 올게요. 매일 그랬던 것처럼. 와, 이거 은장금 끼고 잡겠나? 미치겠다. 법사가 해골 잡을 때 말고 이걸 은장금 끼고
Morning
있네.
fog wraps round the tracks. A silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune. Like sunlight spilling far.
잠깐 애기 태워가지고 저기 뭐야 황제영 그 센터에 좀 갔다 와요. 뭐 준다 해가지고.
Of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes. With every memory
여기가 오히려 나았던 걸로 알고 있는데 왜 몹이 없지?
name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs.
여기였나?
Chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turned to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride.
6크로가 안 껴져요. 법사 4활만 껴집니다.
To yesterday. Rhythm hums like brush-based strings. Each beat
뭐 어떻게
recalls
되겠지?
familiar things. Your
참
window,
오후가 끝났네.
a fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand.
아침에
Promises
늦잠 잔 게 더 짜증나. 일을 못했잖아.
the rails keep singing low and deep. A lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in
안 죽는다. 우와.
the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper, oh, I hope you find
돌아버리겠다.
love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Ooh, the rails keep time like old
여기 뭐야? 뭐 요정의 왕국이야?
wind outside to then. Still dances on the pane like a mist that spells my pain. Though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this ride. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love
자, 아무튼 딱 갔다 올게요.
once again.
여기 좋네.
I'd never leave, I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn still
근데 요정한테 밀린다.
on this train.
돈 안 먹어도 되는데 이거 톡을 못하게 할 수 없나?
The rails fall
자, 다녀오겠습니다.
We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes make mine. The world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. Air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence sounds like feeling real. No loud goodbyes, no grand replies. There's something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try. But your calm becomes me. There's something in the quiet love that says enough, it's just enough. No melody, no grand refrain, just steady peace that breaks the chain. You never shout, you never hide, and still your love is amplified. There's something true I can't deny. The world feels whole inside the quiet. The morning breeze is turning leaves. The way you breathe, the way I breathe. You pour your calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer. It's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee. You move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Was always near, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire. It's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And every dawn I see a true calm of love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast. We'll find a peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
the stage. Don't hide your heart, don't fear the edge. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace, but sun's been kind to both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some of me, but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still. Peace began, love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start in the quiet of the heart. We may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. The nights were long, but time is kind. Relieves the pain, but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, and fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow even through the years I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar, but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain, like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I wish you love, I wish you light, and gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and gone, we'll smile at how much we have grown. One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again, then love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that
open. The path ahead looked far and free. The morning came, the curtains rose, the light revealed no one there. I walked through doors that closed too soon and waited under silent moons. But every dawn has softly shown the dreams still find. Days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been. A little tired but still within. Each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I've feared the fall, I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry. And all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with kindness and with grace. The windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune. And every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow. Through those windows, clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside.
You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me one with gentle touch. The window blows, the world's brand new, and I start my day with a cup of you. The steam fills up the lazy days, like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like a cup of you. Every trip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love feels young though we've grown old. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile and every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand, no words we need to understand the way of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide. The warmth of home is by my side. Ooh, cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Ooh, the morning hums, the minutes blend, the way you hold me never ends. No thunder loud, no lightning near, just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter strings. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep, the cup of you. You say the coffee's getting cold, I smile, the moment's pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too, I could stay forever in this view. Cup of you, soft and true, my heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew, my peace begins with the cup of you, sweet and kind, a love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof, just this morning and the cup of you. The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of
The evening leans on faded skies. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, a tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me you. The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, the golden hum, the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away, hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see. The world feels right when you're with me. The record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here. Your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final line. It's just love that glows between the signs. inside my heart. For every dawn that comes anew, we'll carry traces still of you. The city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows you are my light, my golden glow, my golden glow, my golden glow. Morning starts without a sign. Something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say I'm finding love a brighter way. Brighter way. The city calls, the noise begins, but I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd move my own, a melody that stands alone. The past ones try to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes, I start today. I'm walking down this brighter way. Maybe life was meant to break, to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom, and smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns at so if I fall, don't pull me fast. Just let me learn the way it lasts. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this brighter way. tracks, a silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush bass strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in a window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every band, the way beginnings meet there, and I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Jazz drums, the wind outside, a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I trade this right away. The next stop's gone, the speaker cries, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday where you and I could drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn still gray on this train to yesterday. The whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday. We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hunts, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply. Just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try. And yeah, your calm becomes my why. There's something the quiet love says enough. It's just
just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer, it's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee, you move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Maybe love was always near, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire, it's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And every dawn I see it true. The calm of love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast. We'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
The mirror fogs, the water runs. The morning light on tired lungs. A face I know but not quite know. Time has drawn its subtle lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high. He kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire ceased. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quiet in me. The coffee steams, the window sighs. I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame. A boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar. And though I've changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say, life's just a stage. Don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace. Time's been kind to both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm and slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain. The peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start. In the quiet of the heart, we may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. The nights were long, the time is kind. It leaves the pain but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds and fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow even through the ache I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I'll wish you love, I'll wish you light and gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown. One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again and love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory draw near. And though the moment's long since then, I know we'll laugh again.
Sunlight spills across the floor through curtains, half awake once more. The world outside is calm and slow, like whispers only mornings know. My coffee hums a little tune, steam rising like a lazy plume. A record spins with gentle hiss, a quiet kind of happiness. No rush, no call, no place to be, just window light and melody. The city hums but far away, I'm living softly just today. gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. A sparrow lands upon the rail. The air smells sweet like caramel. I hum along the saxophone, and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars. I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. Ooh, the light bends slow across your face. The quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again, and time stands still within our hands. The world can wait, the phones can ring, the news can fade, the clocks can sing, but here and now it's clear to me, this is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here a while. I nod, still caught inside your smile. The record hums, the sunlight glows, and love is something morning knows. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my soul that love is quiet, warm and whole. Sunday coffee window, where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I know. The record stops, the steam grows thin, but peace still lingers deep within. Through every week and come what may, I'll wait for Sunday anyway.
You open windows, light drips in, the quiet hum beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum the tune, the sunlight dances through the room. No need for words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray, then turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display, just peace that slowly lights my way. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every glance, every tone makes the world feel like my own. You don't speak, you just remain, and I forget the world's refrain. Love feels easy, calm and clear, the way you start my day, my dear. The morning breeze, your gentle hands rewrite the noise I can't withstand. You move with ease, the world slows down, and I forget the restless town. No promises, no need to plan. You make me love the life I can, and when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never try, you never chase, but still you shape my quiet space. It's the way you start my day, turning silence into sway. Every laugh, every sigh becomes a light I can't deny. No
static hums, a trumpet sighs, and memory comes. The room is dim, the lights are low, and time begins to lose its glow. I pour a drink, the vinyl spins, a fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from '92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack and every line carries echoes like all mine. It's funny how the years decay, but old records still play. Old records still play, though we've both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, dreams too deep. Old records still play, and they're warm and fade away. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art, your notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, you're right and said, and now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drum grows thin, the melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each on a sign of what we were and said goodbye. I love the way you crack my head, it sounds alive, you used to swear. You said perfection's overrated, it's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you, they hold the ache, they hum the grace of moments time can't quite erase. Old records still play, though we've both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play, in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. Ooh, the world's gone digital and clean, but I still trace the hiss between. That space where silence starts to bend, that's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We changed the words, but not the soul. The melody remains whole. Your laugh 3 still skips where we once danced. You laughed, said fate's got clumsy hands, and maybe it does, but it kept this. Old records still play, and I still drift away. They hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slow decay, and though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings my name. The record ends, but the room keeps humming.
Day begins with quiet grace, a hint of light upon my face. The world still hums, the air feels new, and I find peace in things I do. The coffee warms my trembling hands, the morning slips through golden strands. No need for more, no grand parade, just life in gentle shades. I used to chase what fades too soon, the perfect sun, the silver moon, but now I see through clouds of gray. There's beauty here that wants to stay, little reasons to stay. They whisper through the day. heard from down the street. The rhythm of the city's beat. No fireworks, no grand display, but simple joys that choose to stay. I used to think that love was loud, that dreams were meant to please the crowd, but now I know the softer kind that stays in corners of the mind. Little reasons to stay, they whisper through the day. A smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay, they light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. Ooh, the quiet winds, the silent grace, they leave a glow I can't replace. The sweetest things are never loud, they hide beneath the moving crowd. And every time I lose my place, I find it in a kind embrace. No need to run, no need to pray, I'm here, I'll stay. Little reasons to stay, they softly guide my way through empty streets or skies of blue. They hum of life so pure and true. Little reasons to stay, they bloom when skies turn gray. And even when I drift away, they call me back to stay. The light moves slow, the morning sighs. I feel the calm in my own eyes. No need for grand or far away. I found my reasons to stay.
The street is still, the stars are few, the night unfolds in shades of blue. I pour my thoughts like morning rain, and whisper dreams I can't explain. The city sleeps, the world moves slow. I trace the paths I used to know. The moon looks down, it seems to hear the words I've held for all these years. No need for answers, no reply, just silence in the sky. And though the dark can feel too soon, I talk to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth, the hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still around. Conversations with the moon, they hear what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. The clock ticks off, the air feels kind. I let the noise fall from my mind. Each question fades, each scar feels small. The moon just listens through it all. It never rests, it never turns, it only glows, it only learns. And somehow in that silver light, my heart begins to feel alright. I've said too much, I've said too little, but peace plays in the middle. And when my thoughts drift out of tune, I hum to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth, the hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still around. Conversations the same in silence without name. The light will stay, the pain will fade, and I'll forgive the mess I made. I'll thank the night for all it for showing what was real and true. And every time I feel alone, the moon will guide me home. Conversations with the moon, my heart sings something new. It's not goodbye, it's not too soon, just me beneath the moon. Conversations with the moon, they hum a gentle tune, and when I smile and fade from view, the moon will smile too. The night breathes soft, the stars realign, and peace becomes mine. The morning air is cool and sweet. The sunlight dances down the street. A record hums a mellow tune, and flowers lean toward the moon. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world begins its gentle din. No need for rush, no need for noise. Just this quiet kind of joy. Every breath feels new somehow. Every moment softens now. I used to need a brighter flame, but peace is calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. The streets are slow, the sky half blue, a gentle breeze, a softer hue. You text me hi, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home. The morning stretches long and kind. I hum the tune you left behind. The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is one. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. I used to dream of flashing lights, of chasing stars through sleepless nights, but now I see that simple grace in someone's smile in this small space. The jazz plays low, the moments stay. The world outside just drifts away. I close my eyes and softly say, this peace is mine to keep today. I hear your name between the notes, a rhythm warm the morning road. No need for more, no need to try. This joy just lives inside. It's a quiet kind of joy, a love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display, just hearts that hum the gentle way. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so true. It's in the calm, it's in the blue. This quiet joy I found in you. The coffee cools, the sunlight fades, but peace remains. clock is slow, the night is thin. Your shadow falls where dreams begin. The air is soft, the lights are low, and silence hums, it starts to grow. You trace the rim of your half-filled glass, our laughter fades, the moments pass. No words can change the things we know, but hearts still beg to take it slow. The city sleeps, the world feels small, the rain outside begins to fall. You glance away, I catch my breath, that gentle lake, the quiet death. You say it's late, I should be gone, but something trembles in your tone. I reach for you, my hand unsure, your eyes say stay a little more. The night forgives what days reveal, the truth can wait for wounds to heal. Let's not decide what's wrong or right, just stay with me just for tonight. Stay a little longer, love, let the dawn wait high above. Hold this silence, hold this grace, let time forget our final place. Stay a little longer, please, before we fall into memories. One more breath, one more song. Stay a little longer. Stay a little longer. Your fingers brush my open palm, a fragile piece, a quiet calm. We talk of things we'll never do, and smile at lies that feel like truth. The record hums a distant tune, the air still smells of sweet perfume. And though we know we've reached the end, I'd trade forever for this bend. The candle burns, its edges weep, your hair drifts close, I barely speak. Outside the world begins to stir, but here it's only me and her. No promises, no need to mend, just hearts that learn how nights can bend. If love must fade with morning's light, then let it fade in your arms tonight. I'll take this moment, small but true, this fragile piece I found with you. Tomorrow waits, but not right now. Let's steal this out, we'll find out how. No need to dream of what's beyond. This night's enough, this heart's still fond. Let all the pain and fear suspend until the stars begin to end. Dawn creeps in, the city sighs. We say goodbye with quiet eyes. No tears, no words, no bitter wrong, just whispers fading into song. And if I never hold you longer, this memory will still grow stronger. Stay just a little longer, just a little longer, just a little longer.
There's a calm I never knew till the morning came with you. No fireworks, no grand design, just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, the sound I didn't see. I start to breathe when you look at me. I don't need a louder dream. You're the glow beneath my street. When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Every thought I've tried to hide, you read like calm across the tide. No need to speak, no need to be. The love I want is when you look at me. We don't rush, we never
such a soft decree. Stay right here, stay close to me. So if the world should fall apart, I'll keep your gaze inside my heart. No grand escape, no fantasy. Just truth and grace. When you look at me,
Sunlight spills across the floor through curtains, half awake once more. The world outside is calm and slow, like whispers only mornings know. My coffee hums a little tune, steam rising like a lazy plume. The record spins with gentle hiss, a quiet kind of happiness. No rush, no call, no place to be, just window light and melody. The city hums but far away, I'm living softly just today. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. Sparrow lands upon the red, the air smells sweet like caramel. I hum along the saxophone and somehow I don't feel alone. The paper folds with morning news, but I don't read, there's too much blue. I'd rather count the drifting beams and sip the warmth between my dreams. The minutes sway like soft guitars, I lose myself in where we are. It's not a grand or shining view, but everything feels new. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every breath a gentle prayer to thank the sun for being there. Sunday coffee window, time forgets the need to go. I close my eyes and let it flow. This peace I've come to know. Ooh, the light bends slow across your face. The quiet fills our little space. You laugh and stir your cup again, and time stands still within our hands. The world can't wait, the phones can't ring, the news can't fade, the clocks can't sing. But here and now it's clear to me, this is how it's meant to be. You say don't move, stay here a while. I'm not still caught inside your smile. The record hums, the sunlight glows, and love is something morning knows. Yeah. Sunday coffee window, golden hours melt like snow. Every sip reminds my soul that love is quiet, warm and whole. Sunday coffee window, where all my worries cease to grow. The sky turns blue, the breezes blow, and peace is all I know. And peace is all I know.
drifts in the quiet hum beneath my skin. You pour the coffee, hum a tune. The sunlight dances through the room. No need for words, the air feels right. You make the hours soft and bright. The world begins in shades of gray, then turns to gold the way you stay. No rushing heart, no grand display. Just peace that slowly lights my way. It's the way you start my day. Turn silence into sway. Every glance, every tone makes the world feel like my own. You don't speak, you just remain, and I forget the words refrain. Love feels easy, calm and clear. The way you start my day, my dear. The morning breeze, your gentle hands rewrite the noise I can't withstand. You move with ease, the world slows down, and I forget the restless town. No promises, no need to plan. You make me love the life I can. And when I fall in step with you, the sky unfolds in softer blue. You never try, you never chase, but still you shade my quiet space. It's the way you start my day. Turn sentence into sway. Every laugh, every sigh becomes a light I can't deny. No grand words, no need to say. You lift the weight in every way. The calm begins, the noise fades gray. The way you start my day. Maybe love's not loud or strong, but steady as the morning song. It hums through every little thing, through coffee cups and wedding rings. And even when the sky turns gray, I'll still be warm the way you stay. So let the hours drift and shine. Your gentle heart still close to mine. No need for stars, no need to pray. I'm home the way you start my day. The way you start my day.
The needle drops, the static hums. The trumpet sighs, the memory comes. The room is dim, the lights are low, and time begins to lose its glow. I pour a drink, the vinyl spins. A fragile sound beneath my skin. It's just a song from '92, but somehow it still sounds like you. Every crack in every line carries echoes I call mine. It's funny how the years decay, but that old record still plays. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. I find the sleeve with faded art, your notes still tucked inside my heart. Don't skip this track, you're writing said, and now I know the words by thread. The sax cries low, the drums grow thin, the melody beneath my skin. Each chord a ghost, each homicide of what we were and said goodbye. You loved the way it crackled there, it sounds alive, you used to swear. You He said perfection's overrated, it's flaws that make it celebrated. Now I believe those words are true. The scratches sing like me and you. They hold the ache, they hum the grace. A moment's time can't quite erase. Old records still play, though we both moved away. They hum of nights we couldn't keep, of love too young, of dreams too deep. Old records still play in their warm and faded way. And though the world has turned to gray, those songs still know my name. The world's gone digital and clean, but I still chase the hiss between. That space where silence starts to bend, that's where I find you once again. Maybe life's the same refrain, just spun around and played again. We changed the words but not the soul, the melody remains whole. Rackstreet still skips where we once danced. You laugh, said fate's got clumsy hands, and maybe it does, but it kept this. Old records still play, and I still drift away. They hum of love that used to be, but somehow still lives quietly. Old records still play through dust and slow decay. And though the years have slipped away, your voice still sings my name. The record ends, that the room keeps humming.
The day begins with quiet grace, a hint of light upon my face. The world still hums, the air feels new, and I find peace in things I do. The coffee warms my trembling hands, the morning slips through golden strands. No need for more, no grand parade, just life in gentle shades. I used to chase what fades too soon, the perfect sun, the silver moon, but now I see through clouds of gray. There's beauty here that wants to stay. They whisper through the day, a smile, a breath, a soft embrace, the sunlight on a stranger's face. Little reasons to stay, they light my cloudy way. And though the world may fall apart, I keep them in my heart. A friend who calls for no big cause, a moment's peace, a quiet place. The rain that sings against the glass reminds me this too all will pass. The laughter heard from down the street, the rhythm of the city's beat. No fireworks, no grand display, but simple joys that choose to stay. I used to think that love was loud, that dreams were meant to please the crowd, but now I know the softer kind that stays in corners of the mind.
shadows are few. The night unfolds in shades of blue. I pour my thoughts like morning rain and whisper dreams I can't explain. The city sleeps, the world moves slow. I trace the paths I used to know. The moon looks down, it seems to hear the words I've held for all these years. No need for answers, no reply, just silence in the sky. And though the dark can feel too soon, I talk to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echo still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. The clock ticks off, the air feels kind. I let the noise fall from my mind. Each question fades, each scar feels small. The moon just listens through it all. It never asks, it never turns. It only glows, it only learns. And somehow in that silver light, my heart begins to feel alright. I've said too much, I've said too little, but peace plays in the middle. When my thoughts drift out of tune, I hum to the moon. Conversations with the moon, where I confess my truth. The hopes I lost, the love I found, the echoes still around. Conversations with the moon, they heal what I've been through. No one to judge, no one to prove, just me beneath the moon. Ooh, someday I'll learn to speak the same in silence without name. The light will stay, the pain will fade, and I'll forgive the mess I made. I'll thank the night for all it knew, for showing what was real and true. And every time I feel alone, the moon will guide me home. Conversations with the moon, my heart sings something new. It's not goodbye, it's not too soon, just me beneath the moon. Conversations with the moon, they hum a gentle tune. And when I smile and fade from view, the moon will smile too. The night breeze soft, the stars realign, and peace becomes mine.
The morning air is cool and sweet. The sunlight dances down the street. The record hums a mellow tune, and flowers lean toward the noon. I stir my cup and watch it spin. The world begins its gentle din. No need for rush, no need for noise, just this quiet kind of joy. Every breath feels new somehow. Every moment softens down. I used to need a brighter flame, but peace is calling out my name. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no
streets are slow, the sky half blue. A gentle breeze, a softer hue. You text me hi, I laugh alone. The smallest things can feel like home. The morning stretches long and kind. I hum the tune you left behind. The rhythm steady, warm and true. A quiet joy that feels like you. No need to win, no race to run. The day begins, my heart is won. The noise fades out, the peace comes through. The world turns golden shades of you. It's a quiet kind of joy, a melody I can't destroy. No grand applause, no shining stage, just love that blooms with age. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so pure. I found the calm I can't avoid. A quiet kind of joy. Ooh, I used to dream of flashing lights, of chasing stars through sleepless nights, but now I see that simple grace in someone's smile in this small space. The jazz plays low, the moments stay. The world outside just drifts away. I close my eyes and softly say, this piece is mine to keep today. I hear your name between the notes. A rhythm warm the morning road. No need for more, no need to try. This joy just lives inside. It's a quiet kind of joy, a love that time cannot destroy. No spark, no noise, no grand display, just hearts that hum the gentle way. A quiet kind of joy, so tender and so true. It's in the calm, it's in the blue. This quiet joy I found in you. The coffee cools, the sunlight fades, but peace remains, it never strays. The world moves fast, but I'll employ my quiet kind of joy. There's a calm I never knew till the morning came with you. No fireworks, no grand design, just gentle truth, your hand in mine. The world still spins, the traffic hums, but peace begins when daylight comes. Your voice, a sound I didn't see. I start to breathe when you look at me. I don't need a louder dream. You're the glow beneath my street. When you look at me that way, the noise just melts, the world feels safe. Every thought I've tried to hide, you read like calm across the tide. No need to speak, no need to be. The love I want is when you look at me. We don't rush, we never plan. You take my time inside your hands. The simplest words, the softest tone, remind me I was never alone. You bring the light, I thought I lost. You teach me what the silence costs, and in that space I start to see the best of life is you with me. I've been strong, I've been afraid, but
gentle start to simple things. Pass me toast, I pour your tea. No need for more, just you and me. The sunlight paints the wooden floor. We've never asked for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights. We've got our peace, our quiet nights. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design. Just little jokes and shared old wine. The world spins fast, but here we stay. Our hearts unbothered by the day. No need for gold, no need for fame. I'd trade them all to hear your name. The sweetest joy I've ever known is building love from things we own. Simple love, simple life, quiet home, no need for pride. Every laugh and every sigh feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth, growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple love. The neighbors rush, the traffic calls, but we don't mind the world at all. You hum a song, I hum along. And time forgets to move too strong. We hang the laundry folding. We find our joy in small domain. The news can wait, the noise can fade. We've got the peace our hearts have made. And at night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to chase, then laugh we found a better place. You reach your hand, I take it tight. We fit like stars against the night. No fireworks, no shining show, just love that never needs to grow. Maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands, but we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is found. And when the years begin to fly, I'll still wake up and hear you sigh. The night drifts on, the candles fade, but love remains in what we've made. No riches, crowns, or neon lights, just simple hearts and gentle nights. Simple love, simple life, you and me against the tide. And if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love. Simple and right. Seagulls drift by, the waves roll on. A notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the air and foam on the breeze. The morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea, returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand, like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to breathe in light. Morning letters from the sea, whisper who I used to be. Pages curled, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea, echo softly back to me. Through the phone they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Harbor bells ring soft and low. A fisherman waves, his shadow glows. I sip my coffee, taste the brown, and write your name for the 100th time. The sun climbs high but slow and kind. It warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. I let it go, I watch it blend like jazz that never needs an end. Morning letters from the sea, whisper who I used to be. Pages curled, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea, echo softly back to me. Through the foam they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line. Seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again. The waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes. The current takes what no one knows. A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the sky. I write, dear me, don't be afraid. The tide replies, you've already stayed. And when the pace dissolves away, the sea remembers what I say. Morning letters from the sea, whisper love and honesty. Every line returns to shore to teach me peace once more. Morning letters from the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the phone they seem to say, you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades. My heart feels light in ocean shades. I'll send one more note, then set it free. A morning letter from the sea. Gentle song, I've waited here, it's been so long. But now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of you. Your shadow moves across the wall. The quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm home here in the light of you. You make the day unfold with ease, like warm wind moving through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street, every sky feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to prove. The peace I find is all from you. The world turns calm, the edge is blue when I'm here in the light of you. The coffee cools, the clock still spins, but I don't race, I just begin. You hum a line, the day feels kind. I lose the weight I used to mind. It's not a spark, it's not a flame. It's every breath that says your name. The world feels small, but bright and true. I'm grounded in the light of you.
reveal what I had missed. The gentle truth, the quiet way, turn the dark to golden gray. No perfect words, no grand review, just morning peace and shades of you. So when the night begins to fall, your calm still echoes through it all. No need for stars, no need for you. I see the world here in the light of you.
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars below, the people slow. The world's still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail. The city breeze, a golden veil. Somewhere down the street, a saxophone reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I watch the clouds from where they are, and in this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark. A taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school, and life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the warmth runs thin. A quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight. Just morning dressed in silver light. I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands, and somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win, just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow, a melody the sky knows. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't feel wrong. The world keeps calling, but I found the loudest truth in softer sounds. I see reflections in the glass of who I was, of what will pass, and every breath reminds in tone that peace is something new. You don't have to chase the view, sometimes it finds its way. Man on the balcony, steady and free, between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree, Just space enough to simply be man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he learned. World waits fast, I stay slow, and somehow that feels right.
Never speak too loud or fast. You let my chaos simply pass. While others talk, you just remain calm within my hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay. They tell me I'll be fine someday. And even when my words are wrong, you come back and make them strong. You don't need to understand it all. You just catch me when I fall. And in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. You never fix what's not your part. You hold the silence, guard my heart. While everyone tries to explain, you stand beside through joy and pain. The little things you never do speak louder than a crowded room, and not a sigh, a steady tune. You make my thoughts feel safe and bloom. And though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans, just quiet strength in open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. Love's not always loud or grand. It's found in hearts that understand. You don't repay, don't pretend. You stay until the storms all end. I've learned the comfort's not in sound. It's in the stillness we have found. And every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away. It's the way you listen, like the morning air. The calm between us, oh, it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen that comforts me. No grand replies, no promises new. Just quiet truth between us two. And in your silence I can see you're listening to me.
The morning hums, the light fills me. Pour my heart in shades of you. We don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with you they move at last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies. We're just holding what survives. And every breath and every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always, we've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. The coffee cools, the sun turns cold. The same old songs, but they never get old. We laugh and time just folds into every road leads back to you. We talk in half words, knowing lies. Our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside can spin and fade, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all, but this small piece can hold it all. And though the years may change the view, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always, we've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. I used to think forever meant a promise carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows in moments no one knows. No need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway. It lives in quiet, gentle air. And knowing you are there, halfway to forever. The sunlight in your hair. No perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this true, then I'll spend my life with you. Halfway to forever, and that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all. Halfway to forever, and maybe that's forever after all. After all.
I used to chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes, but every road just turned me around till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. Then you appeared and all at once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be as long as you are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read a book, your hair half tied. The moment swells, the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing no more. You taught me what the word can mean, not just a place, but in between, the space where hearts can freely roam. That's where I call it home. I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Ooh, I've been lost in crowded rooms, chasing stars and chasing tunes. But love's not loud, it hums so low, it's found in you. Now I know your hand in mine, the world feels near. The quiet hum I long to hear. No map, no plan, no need to roam. With you I'm home. You say stay close, I nod I will. The world fades out, the air grows still. No need for dreams, I found my own. Right here, I call it home. I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home. The softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Always call you home. The night may fall, the winds may roam, but love will light the way I go. The stars can fade, the world can glow, and still I'll call you home.
The morning hums, the kettle sings, a gentle start to simple things. You pass me toast, I pour your tea. No need for more, just you and me. The sunlight paints the wooden floor. We never asked for something more. The world can chase its flashing lights. We've got our peace, our quiet nights. The radio hums a lazy tune. You dance across the room too soon. Barefoot smiles and sleepy hair. Love is easy when you're there. No fancy words, no grand design, just little jokes and shared old wine. The world spins fast, but here we stay. Our hearts unbothered by the day. No need for gold, no need for fame. I trade them all to hear your name. The sweetest joy I've ever known is building love from things we own. Simple love, simple life, a quiet home, no need for pride. Every laugh and every sigh feels like heaven passing by. Simple love, simple truth, growing old but staying new. Every day with you feels right. Simple love, simple life. The neighbors rush, the traffic calm, but we don't mind the world at all. You hum a song, I hum along, and time forgets to move too strong. We hang the laundry, fold the rain. We find our joy in small domain. The news can wait, the noise can fade. We've got the peace our hearts have made. At night we sit with candles low. Your shadow dances soft and slow. We talk of dreams we used to chase, then laugh we found a better place. You reach your hand, I take it tight. We fit like stars against the night. No fireworks, no shining show, just love that never needs to grow. Maybe the world won't understand how joy can rest in simple hands, but we were never built for more than quiet hearts and open doors. You are my calm, my sweetest sound, my steady ground where peace is found. And when the years begin to fly, I'll still wake up and hear you sigh. The Night drifts on, the candles fade. Love remains in what we've made. No riches, crowns, or neon lights. Just simple hearts and gentle nights. Simple love, simple life. You and me against the tide. And if this world should pass us by, we'll still have love. Simple and alive.
You say my name like it belongs. A quiet truth inside your song. No need for spark, no grand parade. Just peace in what we softly made. The world still spins, but I don't care. Your voice is home, it keeps me there. Through every noise, through every flame. You hold my heart when you hold my name. No more chasing what's already mine. I find my calm in your design. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shout, no need to show. You love me quiet and I know. Hold my name and stay the same. I'm whole again when you hold my name. You see the things I try to hide, the tender flaws I keep inside. But you don't flinch, you never run. You meet the dark and call it sun. You take the cracks, you make them art. You draw your warmth across my heart. No grand escape, no fancy frame, just truth alive when you hold my name. I've tried to earn, I've tried to prove, but love is simple when it's you. Hold my name like a melody. Let it rest where the heart should be. No need to shine, no need to show you. Make it real and I just know I'm safe again when you hold my name. Maybe love is made of grace, of staying still, of giving space. You say so much in quiet tones and teach me how to feel at home. No louder words could mean the same as when you breathe and hold my name. If the night grows cold and long, your voice will be my steady song. No need for stars, no need for flame. Just stay, just breathe and hold my name. Hold my name.
The ocean hums its lazy song. The gulls drift by, the waves roll on. A notebook waits beside my cup. I write the thoughts I bottled up. Salt in the air, foam on the breeze. The morning moves the way it please. Each word I pen drifts out to sea, returning pieces back to me. Every tide rewrites the sand like time that slips through open hands. I chase no storm, I chase no fight, just learning how to breathe in light. Morning letters from the sea, whisper who I used to be. Pages curl, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea, echo softly back to me. Through the phone they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. The harbor bells ring soft and low. A fisherman waves, his shadow glows. I sip my coffee, taste the brine, and write your name for the 100th time. The sun climbs high but slow and kind. It warms the corners of my mind. I fold the note and let it rest inside the sea's forgiving chest. Every wave that breaks away takes the weight I brought today. I let it go, I watch it blend like jazz that never needs an end. Morning letters from the sea, whisper who I used to be. Pages curl, the edges torn, stories healed and hearts reborn. Morning letters from the sea, echo softly back to me. Through the phone they seem to say, you're allowed to drift today. Ooh, the wind hums like a cello line. The seagulls cry in perfect time. I close my eyes and start again. The waves erase where I have been. No need to know what comes or goes. The current takes what no one knows. A gentle song, a fading sigh, a morning kiss beneath the sky. I write, dear me, don't be afraid. The tide replies, you've already stayed. And when the page dissolves away, the sea remembers what I say. Morning letters from the sea, whisper love and honesty. Every line returns to shore to teach me peace once more. Morning letters from the sea, they carry what's left of me. Through the phone they seem to say, you've done enough today. The waves keep time, the sunlight fades. My heart feels light in ocean shades. I'll send one more note, then set it free. A morning letter from the sea.
The morning hums a gentle song. I've waited here, it's been so long, but now the air feels soft and new. The world begins in shades of blue. A shadow moves across the wall. The quiet beats, the curtains fall. No need to speak, I see it true. I'm home here in the light of you. You make the day unfold with ease, like warm wind moving through the trees. Here in the light of you, the colors turn to something true. Every street, every sky feels like breathing for the first time. No grand show, no need to prove. The peace I find is all from you. The world turns calm, the edges blue when I'm here in the light of you. The coffee cools, the clock still spins, but I don't race, I just begin. You hum a line, the day feels kind. I lose the weight I used to mind. It's not a spark, it's not a flame. It's every breath that says your name. The world feels small but bright and true. I'm voices learn to glide. Here in the light of you, the noise fades out, the gray turns blue. Every sound, every hue feels alive because of you. You make it simple, make it clear. Love feels honest, love feels near. The world feels warm, the air brand new. When I'm here in the light of maybe life was always this, but love revealed what I had missed. The gentle truth, the quiet way you turn the dark to golden gray. No perfect words, no grand reviews, just morning peace and shades of you. So when the night begins to fall, your calm still echoes through it all. No need for stars, no need for view. I see the world here in the light of
Steam from my cup curls in the breeze. The skyline hums beneath my knees. The cars below, the people small. The world still waking after all. I lean against the iron rail. The city breathes a golden veil. Somewhere down the street a saxophone reminds me I'm not all alone. The morning feels both near and far. I'll watch the clouds from where they are. And in this hush I start to see the man the world has made of me. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. The neighbor's dog begins to bark. A taxi horn cuts through the dark. A mother pulls her child to school. Life resumes its endless rule. I sip again, the warmth runs thin. A quiet joy begins within. No plans to chase, no fear to fight, just morning dressed in silver light. I used to think success was loud, that peace was rare and hearts too proud. But here I stand with empty hands. Somehow I still understand. No rush to go, no race to win, just breathing out and breathing in. The jazz below drifts soft and slow, a melody the skyline knows. Man on the balcony, watching the dawn, thinking of places the years have gone. No need for answers, no need for fame, just quiet peace without a name. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, learning the art of letting stand. The city moves, the sun breaks free, but I stay where I need to be. Ooh, the city hums its endless song, but up here time can't softer sounds. I see reflections in the glass of who I was and what will pass. And every breath reminds in tone that peace is something grown. You don't have to chase the view. Sometimes it finds its way to you. Man on the balcony, steady and free between the clouds and memory. No crown, no race, no grand decree, just space enough to simply be. Man on the balcony, coffee in hand, watching the day begin to land. The sun comes up, the noise returns, but peace is what he's learned. The world wakes fast, I stay slow. And somehow that feels right.
You never speak too loud or fast. You let my cares simply pass. While others talk, you just remain a calm within my hurricane. Your eyes don't judge, they softly stay. They tell me I'll be fine someday. And even when my words are wrong, you hum them back and make them strong. You don't need to understand it all. You just catch me when I fall. And in that quiet space between, you show me what love really means. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. You never fix what's not your part. You hold the silence, guard my heart, while everyone tries to explain. You stand beside through joy and pain. The little things you never do speak louder than a crowded room. And I desire you stay tuned. You make my thoughts feel safe in bloom. And though the world may rush and spin, you pull me gently back within. No need for more, no need for plans. Just quiet strength in open hands. It's the way you listen, not the words you say. The world grows gentle, the noise fades away. Every breath you take feels like peace to me. It's the way you listen that sets me free. Ooh, love's not always loud or grand. It's found in hearts that understand. You don't repair, you don't pretend. You stay until the storms all end. I've learned that comfort's not in sound. It's in the stillness we have found. And every time you simply stay, the dark just fades away. It's the way you listen, like the morning The calm between us, it's always there. You don't have to speak, you just let it be. It's the way you listen that comforts me. No grand replies, no promises new, just quiet truth between us two. And in your silence I can see you're listening to me.
The morning hums, the light fills me. I pour my heart and say to you, we don't need plans, we don't need lines. The best of love takes its time. I've seen the years rush through the glass, but here with you they move and last. No need to name what this could be. Your eyes already answer me. We're not chasing endless skies, we're just holding what survives. And every breath and every glance becomes a second chance. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always, we've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. The coffee cools, the sun turns gold. The same old songs, but they never get old. You laugh and time just falls into every road leads back to you. We talking halfway, knowing eyes. Our silence sweeter than goodbyes. The world outside is spinning fade, but love feels unafraid. Maybe we'll never have it all, but this small piece can hold it all. And though the years may change the view, I'll always start with you. Halfway to forever, right here, right now. No need for always, we've got somehow. If time stands still in your embrace, that's close enough to grace. Halfway to forever, and I'm fine with that place. Promise carved in firm cement, but now I see it softly grows. In moments no one knows, no need to prove, no need to say. Love's not measured anyway, it lives in quiet, gentle air. In knowing you are there, halfway to forever. The sunlight in your hair, no perfect promise, just love that's there. If every dawn can feel this true, then I'll spend my life with you. Halfway to forever, and that's enough to do. The day drifts slow, the shadows fall, but love still hums through it all. Halfway to forever, and maybe that's forever after all.
chase the world outside with restless steps and open eyes. But every road just turned me round till your voice became my sound. The nights were long, the streets were wide. I learned to run, I learned to hide. And you appeared, and all at once the noise became undone. Now I don't need a place to be as long as you are next to me. The world can spin, the storms can blow, but in your arms I know I can call it home. Wherever we may go, no walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The window hums, the kettle sings, the morning light on golden strings. You read a book, your hair half tied. The moment swells, the world subsides. No fancy plans, no crown to wear, just quiet breath and open air. Your laughter warms the wooden floor, and I don't need a thing no more. You taught me what the word can mean, not just a place, but in between, the space where hearts can freely roam. That's where I call it home. Home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. Ooh, I've been lost in crowded rooms, chasing stars and chasing tunes, but love's not loud, it hums so low. It's found in you, and now I know. Your hand in mine, the world feels near. The quiet hum I long to hear. No map, no plan, no need to roam. With you, I'm home. You say stay close, I nod, I will. The world fades out, the air grows still. No need for dreams, I've found my own. Right here, I call it home. I can call it home, wherever we may go. No walls, no stones, just heart and soul. You're the place I've always known. I can call it home, the softest love I've ever known. You're the peace I can't outgrow. I'll always call you home. The night may fall, the winds may roam, but love will light the way I go. The stars can fade, the world can glow, and still I'll call you home.
The train rolls on through silver haze. The world outside feels miles away. I watch the clouds drift slow and kind, and feel your echo in my mind. Your voice still hums beneath my chest, a quiet truth that will not rest. No map can show, no time to find the thread that pulls your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray, but still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art, each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines through static calls and sleepless hours. Your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Hard lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Hard lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, you're written in my heart. The morning hums in distant towns. I see your smile and passers frown. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream. You're closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I fear you'll fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song of summer rain brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound that pulls two wandering hearts around. And though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence hums, the distance sleeps, but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No miles can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these hard lines art. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close, you'll hear me say, through every dawn, through every star, you're written in my heart. In my heart. In my heart.
You see the cracks beneath my skin and somehow call them beautiful within. No need to paint, no need to hide. You love the storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands, and every flaw becomes a flame. You whisper softly, call my name. You never ask for something new, you just remind me what is true. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The quiet parts don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan. Just stay, just breathe, and love me as I am. I used to shrink when lights grew strong, afraid that I would get it wrong. But now your calm rewrites my fear. Your voice is all I need to hear. You look at me and time stands still. The world goes soft, the air turns real. And even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face. You never rush, you never claim. You love the silence just the same. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The broken lines still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame. You still
begins to rise. Soft light reflecting in your eyes. You stir your cup, the silence sings of gentle hearts and simple things. The curtains dance in mellow air. The sunlight tangles in your hair. I watch the glow trace down your face, and time slows down in this small place. We don't need words, the world's too loud. We find our peace without the crowd. The city hums but far away. Our golden hour begins to play. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Your laughter spills like honeyed wine between the lines of what's divine. You tilt your head and softly say, this kind of peace should never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz keeps rhythm soft as rhyme. You hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slow across the room. A promise carved in golden bloom. No need for vows, no need for plans. Just sunlight resting in our hands. Golden hour promise shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new when I spend the dawn with you. Golden hour promise whispered through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gentle hue. The color I found next to you. The world outside may twist and spin, but peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, the morning true. That's my golden vow to you. You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light leans close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour promise shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour promise whispered through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still, but love stays bright, it always will. A promise made, both old and new. The golden hour belongs to you.
The same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 times, but you still hum those simple rhymes. No need for new, no need for grand. You touch my heart with quiet hands. And though the world keeps changing style, you're still the same, the way you smile. The little things don't fade away. They're what I wake for every day. It's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest moments free. No need for stars, no need for plans, just morning light and no talk of dreams that used to glow, of places gone, of friends we know. The world has changed its songs and trends, but peace remains where laughter ends. You pour the tea, I hum along, and find the rhythm still feels strong. I don't need proof, I've known a while. You're still the same, the way you smile. No fire fades when love is true. It glows in quiet shades of red. It's still the way you smile at me that turns the greater melody. You don't rush, you don't pretend. Your warmth that never needs to mend. It's still the way your eyes can say everything's fine, we're okay. Through every storm, through every trial, you're still the same, the way you smile. Maybe peace was never loud, it hums beneath the moving crowd. And even when the world feels wild, you calm it all, the way you smile. So let the days keep drifting on. Our song will play, it won't be gone. I'll love you here through every mile, still the same, the way you smile.
The train hums low along the line. The city awakes in streaks of shine. A man reads news he'll soon forget. A woman dreams she's not there yet. The coffee cools inside my hand. The window fogs, the skyline stands. And every stop, another face, another life, another race. But here I sit between the sound of metal hearts and solid ground. And something quiet starts to say, it's okay to drift away. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere new. The sky's still gray, the heart's still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. A tired laugh, a shifting seat. The rhythm soft beneath my feet. Outside, the bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the last. But in the hum, I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun, as if the day could be outrun. But now I see the train still moves, with or without my fragile proof. The engine sighs, the world turns blue. The air smells faint of something new. And for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe today. day. Morning train to somewhere kind. Leave my worries all behind. No rush, no crown, no race to win. Just morning light within. Ooh, the station signs all blurred wide, but peace arising, simple light, no grand arrival, no applause, just me, my thoughts, and quiet cause. And maybe that's what life's about, not figuring every moment out, but learning how to sit and stay and love the ride, come what may. Sometimes the journey's all we need, not the place, just the speed. Morning train to somewhere slow. The heart knows more than I can show. No plans, no path, no grand parade. Just calm inside the shade. Morning train to somewhere true. The world outside feels born anew. I'll ride until I fade away on this morning train to somewhere. The doors will open soon, but maybe I'll just stay one more stop.
The morning light falls through the blinds and paints the walls with what's behind. The golden hue, the faded blue reminds me once I lived with you. Your sweater still hangs by the chair, a shade of warmth that lingers there. And though you've gone, I can't erase the color time could not replace. Some things fade, but not completely. Some love stays, though said discreetly. And even when the tears are dry, they leave their shades across the sky. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each shadow feels a bit like home. The amber glow, the violet mist, they whisper all the days I miss. The world keeps spinning, I remain, but peace has brushed away the pain. And though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I've learned that love can softly stay in hues that never wash away. The tender reds, the gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. Ooh, the memories paint the rain with shades that only hearts explain. No need to cry, no need to hide. The colors bloom where we collide. Each moment brushed upon the air still whispers that you once were there. And even now, through years gone by, you're just a color in my sky. Colors of goodbye still glimmer when I try. They're soft, they glow, they never die. They fade into the high. Colors
turns gray, the beauty never walks away. The love we had still lights the sky in colors of goodbye.
I've carried dreams on restless nights, chased every wrong to make it right. I thought the world would make me whole if I could just control. But time has taught us softer truth, that peace belongs to gentle proof. A quiet meal, a steady hand, the kind that understands. The noise will fade, the years will spin, but love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what rush can bring, I find the weight of simple things. The weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings, a window's glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things. It's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. I've worn the pride of higher walls. I've watched them break, I've watched them fall. And in the ruins softly lay the reasons why I stay. The smell of rain, the sound of tea, a memory that waits for me. The steady hum of life that rings. That's the weight of simple things. We chase the gold, we chase the flame, but lose the joy that has no name. And in the quiet I can see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things. A laugh, a touch, a song that sings, a window's glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple things. It's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. Ooh, the gentle words, the kindness shown, they build the life we call our own. No need for grand or endless chase. The truth lives in the smallest space. And when the dark begins to grow, I think of faces that I know. And just like breath, the calm returns. The fire inside still burns. The weight of simple things. The peace that morning brings. A quiet laugh, a heart that stays. The sound of better days. The weight of simple things. The song the daylight sings. And when I go, I'll softly cling to the weight of simple things. Ooh, the weight of simple things. Ooh, the world slows down, the night turns mild, and I just smile.
The night falls slow on your side too. I see the stars, I think of you. The city hums, the streets unwind, but you're the calm inside my mind. The kettle sings, the window blows. A quiet love, the distance knows you're miles away, but I still find your voice inside the evening wind. And though we live in different light, we share the same soft stars tonight. No matter how the time may fly, our hearts still see the same blue sky. Under the same sky, breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby. The bridges of the space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow in my mind. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. dreams can start. The sunlight drips, the moments pass, but love still blooms like summer grass. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby. The bridges over space and time. Under the same sky, our souls align. The world turns slow and you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. Ooh, I close my eyes and count to 3. I feel your heartbeat next to me. No ocean deep, no road to walk. Could drown the peace you leave inside. The stars above, they understand that love was never in our hands. It lives where distance can't define. It glows between your world and mine. You whisper soon, I whisper too. The night grows soft, the dawn breaks through. And though we're far, we never try. Living under the same sky. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you. The moonlight hums a lullaby. The bridges over space and time. Under the same sky, our hearts rely on every breeze that passes by. And even when the stars go dry, we're still under the same sky. Night fades slow, the day drifts by, but you still glow on the other side. No matter where or reason why, we'll always live under the same sky.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Train rolls on through silver haze. The world outside feels miles away. I watch the clouds drift slow and kind, and feel your echo in my mind. Your voice still hums beneath my chest, a quiet truth that will not rest. No map can show, no time to find the thread that pulls your heart to mine. The letters fade, the ink turns gray. Still your words don't drift away. I trace them soft like sacred art. Each one still beating in my heart. The nights are long, the moon is far, but I still see you where you are. The stars may change, the seasons bend, yet our heart lines never end. I breathe your name into the air, and somehow feel you standing there. Through static calls and sleepless hours, your love still blooms like unseen flowers. Hard lines running through the dark, unseen hands that touch the spark. Even oceans can't divide what lives between your soul and mine. Hard lines drawn in silver thread through every word we've never said. No matter where we drift or start, you're written in my heart. The morning hums in distant towns. I see your smiling past us frowns. The world is vast, the crowd is loud, but love still finds me through the sound. You're half a planet, half a dream, but closer than the air I breathe. The sun will rise, the miles will fade. Love travels in the light we made. Sometimes I feel you fade from view, like all the things I once outgrew. But then a song of scent of rain brings back your laughter clear again. I've learned that love does not reside in arms or eyes or days aligned. It lives in rhythm, pulse and rhyme. It beats beyond the edge of time. Maybe fate is just a sound that pulls two wandering hearts around. And though the roads may twist and part, I feel your pulse inside my heart. The silence but love's electric current keeps. We never needed proof or plans, just faith between our open hands. Now stars ignite the velvet air. I close my eyes, you're always there. No mouse can steal, no night depart. What's etched inside these heart lines are. So if you ever lose your way, just listen close, you'll hear me say through every dawn, through every star, you're written in my heart. Hidden in my heart.
You see the cracks beneath my skin, and somehow call them beautiful within. No need to paint, no need to hide. You love the storm I keep inside. You don't fix me, you understand. You hold the mess inside your hands, and every flaw becomes a flame. You whisper softly, call my name. You never ask for something new, you just remind me what is true. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The quiet parts don't need to change. I'm not a dream you need to plan. Just stay, just breathe, and love me as I am. I used to shrink when lights grew strong, afraid that I would get it wrong. But now your calm rewrites my fear. Your voice is all I need to hear. You look at me and time stands still. The world goes soft, the air turns real. And even when I lose my place, you trace my heart, not just my face. You never rush, you never claim. You love the silence just the same. Love me as I am, don't rearrange. The broken lines still hold their range. I'm not the fire, I'm just the flame, and you still stay and love me as I am. Maybe love was never meant to make us more than what was sent. It's hands I hold, not fix or mend. It's staying true until the end, and every day I understand that peace begins when hearts expand. So if the world forgets my name, you'll still be near, you'll feel the same. I don't need stars, I don't need plans, I just need you to love me as I am.
The morning gold begins to rise, soft light reflecting in your eyes. You stir your cup, the silence sings. close but far away. Our golden hour begins to play. Golden hour promise, shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new. When I spend the dawn with you, golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Your laughter spills like honeyed wine between the lines of what's divine. You tilt your head and softly say, this kind of peace should never fade. The clock forgets to count the time. The jazz keeps rhythm soft as rhyme. You hum a tune, I hum along. Our hearts become a quiet song. The light bends slow across the room. A promise carved in golden bloom. No need for vows, no need for plans. Just sunlight resting in our hands. Golden hour promise, shining slow and sweet. Our shadows waltz where sunlight meets. Every second feels brand new. When I spend the dawn with you, golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. Love's as calm as morning seas. You and I, we always knew the sun feels warmer next to you. Ooh, the day will move, the hours will fly, but this small light will never die. I'll keep it safe, this gentle hue, the color I found next to you. The world outside may twist and spin. The peace begins where you have been. Your hand in mine, the morning true. That's my golden vow to you. You say don't rush, just breathe it in. I smile, let's stay, let's not begin. The light leans close, our shadows blend, and time forgets to end. Golden hour promise, shining soft and real. The kind of love that time can't steal. Every sunrise writes your name in silver clouds and golden flame. Golden hour promise whisper through the breeze. You're my calm, my sweetest peace. And when the evening paints the blue, the gold remains because of you. The light drifts slow, the room grows still, but love stays bright, it always will. A promise made both old and new. The golden hour belongs
자, 식사들은 맛있게 하셨습니까? 와, 어떻게 밖에서 조금 밥 먹고 있는데 그렇게 치냐, 이렇게. 엄청나게 치네, 자동사냥터를. 끝. 됐고.
The morning light falls on your face, the same as years we can't replace. The world has turned 1,000 times, but you're
얼마
still
모았냐?
on those simple
174,000원.
lines. No need for new, no need for bed. You touch my heart with quiet hands, and though the world keeps changing style, you're still the same. The way you smile, the little things don't fade away. They're what I wait for every day. It's still the way you smile at me that makes the hardest moments fade. No need for stars, no need for planes, just morning light and open don't pretend you're warmth that never needs to mend. It's still the way your eyes can say everything's fine. We're okay through every storm, through every trial. You're still the same. The way you smile. Maybe peace was never loud. It hums beneath the moving crowd. And even when the world feels wild, you calm it all.
우리 황제 형도
Smile.
실크로 또 뛰었다가 팔에서 실패하셨답니다. 항상 다르네. 끝이 안 좋아.
The train hums low along the line. The city wakes in streaks of shine. A man reads news he'll soon forget. A woman dreams she's not there yet. The coffee cools inside my hand. The window fogs, the skyline stands. And every stop, another face, another ride, another race. But here I sit between the sound of metal hearts and solid ground, and something quiet starts to say.
근데 뭐든 다 잘 띄우는 것 같다. 실은 다 잘 뜨네. 나만 안 뜨네.
Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere new. The sky's still gray, the heart's still true. No map, no plan, no grand display. Just morning on its way. A tired back, a shifting sea. The rhythm soft beneath my feet. Outside the bridges rise and fade like thoughts of choices never made. I see my face in passing glass, a little older than the last. But in that hum I start to feel that maybe slowing down can heal. I used to rush to beat the sun as if the day could be outrun. But now I see the train still moves without my fragile proof. The engine sighs, the world turns blue. The air smells faint of something new. And for a while I drift away, half awake in yesterday. Morning train to somewhere slow. I don't care where these rails go. The world keeps turning anyway, and I just breathe today. Morning train to somewhere kind. Leave my worries all behind. No rush, no crown, no race to win. Just morning light within. Ooh, the station signs all blur to white, but peace arrives in simple light. No grand arrival, no applause, just me, my thoughts, and quiet cause. And maybe that's what life's about, not figuring every moment out, but learning how to sit and stay.
와 이제 파랭이도 다 돼가네. 거지가 돼간다. 진짜 거지 됐네.
Sometimes the journey's all we need. Not the place, just the speed.
리니지 참 무서운 거야. 무서워.
Morning train is somewhere slow. The heart knows more than I can show. No plans, no path, no grand parade. Just calm inside the shade. Morning train is somewhere true. The world outside feels born anew. I'll ride until I fade away on this morning train to somewhere. The doors will open soon, but maybe I'll just stay one more.
The morning light falls through the blinds and paints the walls with what's behind. The golden hue, the faded blue reminds me once I lived with you.
이야 도펠밭 진짜 통제하니까 몹이 넘쳐나는구나. 왜 통제했대 근데? 이렇게 안 잡을 거면 같이 나눠 먹지.
Some love stays though said discreetly. And even when the tears are dry, they leave the shades across the sky. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. I walk the streets we used to roam. Each shadow feels a bit like home. The amber glow, the violet mist, they whisper all the days I miss. The world keeps spinning, I remain. The pieces brushed away the pain, and though our song has reached its end, the melody still finds a friend. I've learned that love can softly stay in hues that never wash away. The tender reds, the gentle golds tell stories time alone unfolds. Colors of goodbye, soft as the evening light. They never fade, they never lie. They change but still survive. Colors of goodbye, not black, not cold, not shy. Just love that learned to rest a while in colors of goodbye. The memories
도펠밭
fade away with shades that
도펠밭
only
통제라고 하지
hearts
않았나?
explain.
근데 맞네 이 사람.
Cry, no need to hide. The colors bloom where we collide. Each moment brushed upon the air still whispers that you once were there. And even now, through years gone by, you're just a color in my sky. Colors of goodbye still glimmer when I try. They're soft, they glow, they never
아
die.
다른 서버 말한 거예요? 나는 우리 쪽에 도펠밭 통제인 줄 알았지. 근데 낮에 사람이 하나도 없었어요. 아무도 없었어. 그래가지고 아 통제구나. 근데 우리 서버 하시는 분이 얘기하신 것 같은데 아까 말씀하신 분이 우리 반대편 혈의 구독자 형이거든. 그 형이 도펠밭 통제하니까 몸 맞네 이러면서 좋겠다 이러면서 이랬던 것 같은데 아까 내가 잘못 얘기 들었나? 오! 뭘 깜짝이야. 나 지금 술 먹었어요. 오지 마세요. 일단 BK 키고. 지금 도펠밭에 오는 사람 말고는 일반 사람은 없어요. 통제 맞는 것 같은데.
I've carried dreams on restless nights, chased every wrong to make it right. I thought the
아,
world
오늘 한번 장비를 또 다 질러봐?
if I could just control.
열이 너무
Time
받아가지고.
has taught us softer truth, that peace belongs to gentle proof, a quiet meal, a steady hand, the kind that understands. Noise will fade, the years will spin, love still whispers deep within. And when I lose what rush can bring, I find the weight of simple things, the weight of simple things, a laugh, a touch, a song that sings, the windows glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The
아,
weight
그렇죠.
of simple
그건 맞는 말이죠.
things, it's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean wrong. I've worn the pride of higher walls. I've watched them break, I've watched them.
그것도 맞는 말이지. 근데 너무 답답해서 와, 어떻게 4장을 질렀는데 4자루를 질렀는데 한 개도 안 뜨냐.
Reasons why I stay. The smell of
아니 오늘 황재 형이랑 만나면서 얘기했어. 황재 형은 그냥 띄우더라고. 7검을 쉽게 띄우대.
steady hum of life that rings. That's the weight of simple things. We chase the gold, we chase the flame, lose the joy that has no name. And in the quiet I can't see what's truly meant for me. The weight of simple things, a laugh, a touch, a song that sings, the windows glow, a call at night, a hand that holds you right. The weight of simple
새끼 먹자인데.
it's light, but it still clings. It keeps me grounded when I fall. The smallest things mean all. Ooh, the gentle words, the kindness shown, they build the life we call our own. No need for grand or ambition. The truth lives in the smallest space, and when the dark begins to grow, I think of faces that I know. And just like breath, the calm returns, the fire inside still burns. The weight of simple things, the peace that morning brings, a quiet laugh, a heart that stays, the sound of better days. The weight of simple things, the song the daylight sings, and when I go I'll softly cling to the weight of simple things. The world slows down.
일부러 안 잡는 게 아니고 술이 조금 먹어서 지금 튀는 것 같은데요.
And I just smile.
오, 이거 뭐야? 저기야? 아, 깜짝이야. 빨리 형 먹어. 스타 형 빨리 먹어. 일단 먹어. 먹자 와. 아, 스타 형이랑 같이 해야 되겠다. 형 같이 할까요? 어디 가요? 개를 꼬셔?
The night falls slow on your side too. I see the stars, I think of you. The city hums, the streets unwind, but you're the calm inside my mind. The kettle sings, the window glows, a quiet love the distance knows. You're miles away, but I still find your voice inside the evening wind. And though we live in different light, we share the same soft stars tonight. No matter how the time may fly, our hearts still see the same blue sky. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby. The bridge is turns until that day my coffee burns. I sip it slow and hum your song. It keeps me warm, it keeps me strong. The morning breaks, I see the rain. It draws your name across the pane. And though I stand an ocean wide, I feel your warmth inside. Every dawn I send my heart across the clouds where dreams can start. The sunlight drips, the moments pass, but love still blooms like summer grass. Under the same sky we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky our souls align. The world turns slow and you are mine. Even apart, love won't deny. We're under the same sky. Ooh, I close my eyes and count to 3 and feel your heartbeat next to me. No ocean deep, no road too wide could drown the peace you leave inside. The stars above, they understand that love was never in our hands. It lives where distance can't define. It glows between your world and mine. You whisper soon, I whisper too. The night grows soft, the dawn breaks through. And though we're far, we never try. We're living under the same sky. Under the same sky, we breathe the same air. No matter the miles, I feel you there. The moonlight hums a lullaby that bridges all the space and time. Under the same sky, our hearts rely on every breeze that passes by. And even when the stars go dry, we're still under the same sky. The night fades slow, the day drips wide, but you still glow on the other side. No matter where, no reason why, we'll always live under the same sky.
이게 200만 원 모으기가 진짜 힘들어. 와, 하루 종일
Rain
해도
once fell
빡시네.
where I would hide. The sound would echo deep inside. The world was gray, the lights were dim. I lost my faith, forgot my hymn. But then you came so calm, so clear, and whispered peace into my ear. The clouds pulled back, the skies began. You taught my heart to breathe again. You didn't promise endless days, you simply held me through the haze. You spoke with eyes, not words or plans, and found the strength within my hands. Your laughter wrapped around my pain, like gentle sun through window pane. And suddenly the dark grew thin, I felt the world return within. I thought my smile had gone for good, but love rebuilt what sorrow could. You never tried to make me new, you just reminded me I'm true. Smile again, you said my name, and all the hurt lost half its flame. I see the world in brighter hue, because I learned to smile with you. Smile again, the nights grew kind, you gave me back the peace I'd find. No broken soul, no bitter end, just laughter learning how to bend.
자, 오늘은 사냥합시다.
The morning hums, the coffee's warm, your hand in mine, the perfect form. We walk through crowds, but I don't mind. The noise behind feels far behind. For every scar that marks
아, 칼을 뽑아놨었네. 그러니까 경험치가 있다고지. 볼 때는 커플로 들어와서 봤는데 없던데. 언제 했지?
of how the years have found their place. The pain we knew it made us wise, now shines like gold beneath our eyes. Some days still tremble, hearts still bend. but now I face them hand in hand. Because of you, the world feels wide, and every tear becomes a tide. Maybe love's not made to stay, but to teach us all another way to fall, to fail, to rise, to mend, to find the start inside the end. You never tried to change the past, you just believed the light would last. And in that faith I found my song, it's been with me all along. So here I am, the sky renewed, the rain now sings instead of broods. And if I
근데 진짜 방송 보면서 이렇게 와가지고 칼 부수는 거 이런 거 안 했으면 좋겠다. 진짜 그런 쓰레기 같은 새끼는 되지 마라.
you saved, I'll carry it through joy and pain. Because of you.
뭐 뜨끔한 새끼들이 있을 거야. 분명 있을 건데 하지 마. 형님 오셨습니까? 형님 스트레스 형님 오셨습니까? 소주 지금 한 6병 먹었을걸? 좀 많이 먹었어. 먹다 보니까 계속 먹었어. 근데 또 칼을 부사놨네. 지금 그래서 계속 모으고 있잖아. 모으고 있어요.
Sunlight hums across your hair. I lose my words just standing there. The world keeps moving down the line, but I'm content. Your hand in
근데 나는 6검 4셋으로 그냥 놀아야 되나봐.
escape, no need to
7검은 안 되는갑다. 포기.
The moment feels like it.
평생 이렇게 살아야 되는 거. 그럴 것 같은데.
The air is soft, the time's in sway. I wanna stay with the day.
6검 5셋. 5셋. 6검 5셋.
Chase just this quiet, honest place. Stay with the day, don't let it end. The sky can't wait, my dearest friend. No need to plan, no need to say. Let's just breathe and stay with the day.
아니 우리 황제형 7검 또 띄운 거 알아요? 그냥 한 장 사서 딱 발랐는데 또 됐어.
The city sounds they
나만 안
fade
떠.
and
나만.
our laughter starts where worry.
이 정도면 진짜 나만 안 되는 거야.
Your eyes
나는 그냥 6검에 5셋 끝. 이게 딱 맞나 봐.
peace I never knew. I don't need stars, I don't need more. Just this soft light through the door. The simple joy in what you say makes me stay with the day. There's no tomorrow to defend. Just here and now that doesn't end. Stay with the day, let hours hide. Time can drift, we'll take the ride. Your voice alone could light my way. So hold my heart and stay with the day. Maybe love was made for this. A steady calm, a quiet bliss. No lightning spark, no grand parade. Just warmth that never seems to fade. If life could stop, I'd ask it to keep this glow I found in you. The evening waits beyond the glass, but let the moment softly last. No words, no rush, no price to pay. Just you and me. And stay with the
Raindrops tap the window pane like quiet drums.
야, 이거 잡을 수 있을까?
The city hides beneath the gray.
술 먹어가지고 이거 될까? 되나?
Steam from my
안 될 것
cup
같은데.
begins to curl. The quiet goes from
저 새끼 어디가?
another world. The scent of rain, the sound of you still lingers though the years are few. Umbrellas bloom down on the street.
이 새끼 멍 때리네.
Footsteps fade like old heartbeats. I close my eyes, I hear again your laughter mixed with coffee and rain. Coffee and
아, 형은 좀 대단한 사람?
warm and cold, both joy and pain.
나랑은 달라.
Every drop
대단해.
remembers you. Every sip feels brand new. Coffee and
형은 진짜 대단한 사람이지.
rain, soft and slow through window panes with love at a
그것도 3일 만에 복구했잖아. 와, 대단해. 인정합니다. 인정하는 그 대단한 사람. 3일 만에 다 복구한 사람. 나는 진짜 똥손인가? 허이, 허이.
hum along, my voice runs thin, the memories come pouring in. The clock ticks off like muted jazz, a melody of what once was. And though the street forgets your name, the name still plays our game. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain, both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you, every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes.
세면 안 되는데 큰일 났네.
It would remain between the coffee and the rain. I see a shadow in the glass.
이렇게 하면 안 되는데.
The storm outside begins to pass. I whisper low, are you the same? The sky replies and speaks your name. I pour another cup of grace. The steam still draws your fading face. You smile once more in shades of gray, then softly drift.
형들 이렇게 하시면 안 됩니다.
The world outside is soaked.
원래 저 정도는 다 잡아야 돼요.
Hums against its will. Some stories and some just remain. Like coffee.
스타 형 이거 좀 잡아줘. 이거 일자로. 역시 우리 형 최고. 좀 마음 편하게 먹게. 어우 잘해요. 역시 멋있어. Inside the coffee and the rain, the storm moves on, the streets grow dry. 근데 형 그 도배는 알겠는데 그 셋 파트는 좀 형 셋 파트는 좀 이상하다.
Soft as a stain in every cup, in every rain.
The day begins, the city hums, but peace is where your shadow comes. The noise dissolves, the rush departs. You're where the quiet truly
그래도 오늘 랩업은 하겠다.
escape no distant shore. Just calm, I never felt before. Your voice, a wave that softly parts the tide of noise inside my heart. You don't demand, you don't persuade. Your peace, the world could never trade. You're where the quiet starts, in crowded rooms and restless hearts. You slow the world.
반갑습니다 형님. 어서 오세요.
Remember why I care. You're where the quiet grows in everything your spirit shows.
형 저 검 4자루 날렸습니다.
Softer eyes.
3주 동안 노력한 그 돈을 6검 4자루를 날렸습니다. 7검 만들려고 하다가 다 날라갔습니다. 아 맞아요, 3주가 거품됐지. 근데 이제는 멈출 수가 없어. 돈이 모이면 6검을 만들고 또 질러야 돼. 될 때까지 질러야 돼. 모아서 산다, 억울해. 안돼 안돼 안돼. 어쩔 수가 없어. 7검 뜰 때까지 해야 돼. 어차피 7검 사는 그 금액이 한도 내에서 넘어갔단 말이지. 또 모아서 산다. 아니야, 질러야 돼. 자, 형님들 구독 안 하신 형님들 계시면 구독 한 번만 부탁드리고요. 구독하신 형님들 그 채팅창 밑에 보면 좋아요 표시 있어요. 거기 좀 눌러주세요. 한 30만원 남았네. $40만원이네. 아니 40만원을 모아야 또 지를 수 있다고. 자, 40만원 대출 받습니다. 이거 적 존나 많네. 아, 수호 형은 그 이자가 비싸가지고 안돼. 큰일 나요. 수호은행 쓰지 마세요. 이자 너무 비싸요. 무이자예요? 감사합니다. 자, 그럼 이거 잡고 무이자면 합니다. 점점점. 아, 근데 이거 대출 받고 갚잖아. 갚는 동안 힘들다. 형, 변 좀 다 팔았어 벌써. 쏘리. 형님, 변 다 팔았습니다. 그리고 100장은 그냥 형님한테는 그냥 드릴 수 있어요. 어떻게 팔아? 제가 빨리 모아볼게요. The clock ticks off, the candle sways, the chaos fades in subtle ways. The voice inside that used to shout now hums a song I can't tune out. 아, 네네, 100장 모아 놓을게요. 아니, 파는 게 아니고 그냥 드릴 수 있어요. 이거 금방 모아. 아까 팔고 벌써 8장 모았거든요. Somehow that's enough to be a small forgiving melody. There was a time I feared the hush.
Mistook its calm for loss or crush, but now I see the stillness speaks. It heals the noise the world repeats. I breathe it in, the weight, the grace, the peace that time can't displace. No words to say, no truths to mold, just quiet that feels like gold.
청아가 원래 우리 혈이었나? 아닌데? 아, 상수형님 아이디가 청린이구나. 아, 우리 어디서 많이 봤다 했다.
When silence feels like gold, the world turns calm and old. You find your worth not in control, but when silence feels like gold, the sound of nothing is profound. It steadies hearts, it softens ground. No more to chase, no.
아니 근데 도펠밭 진짜 통제예요? 몹이 이렇게 많나?
Maybe love is quiet too. It whispers low, not loud and new. It's in the space between the words and all that's felt but never heard. Maybe peace was never gone. I just talk too loud to hear it. When silence feels like gold, the world stops growing cold. You see yourself, you see the soul that silence made you.
아, 좀 형.
When silence feels like gold, you start to lose the hold and find what time could not have told. That silence feels like gold. Funny how nothing can say everything.
아따 그 참 융통성 없네. 아 진짜 융통성 없다 형. 아 그 좀 얘기하면 내가 좀 가주겠다 인간다우면. 아 아프네. 아프네. 그냥 좀 가라. 아따 융통성 없다. 대전 사람이라고 하나. 대전 사람들 다 좋은 사람 많은데. 내가 아는 사람들 다 좋은데. 아이고 아파요. 아프긴 하네. 병신 새끼야. 그러니까 가라고 이 개새끼야. 좀 내두면 되잖아 이 씨발놈아. 기분 안 좋다고. 꼭 요거 쳐 얻어먹어 이 개새끼가. 그러니까 이 씨발놈아 방송하는데 그 쪽팔리는 짓을 왜 하냐고. 달라들길래 개새끼가 폰 오브 콜드 몇 대 쳐 뒤질 거. 아니 그냥 좀 맞아주고 가면 되잖아. 내가 얘기를 했잖아. 기분 안 좋다고 겁내저로 날려서. 꼭 쪽팔리는 짓을 해요. 니는 쇼츠 각이야 이 새끼야. 인간답게 좀 얘기해주면 인간답게 좀 다가와주면 되잖아. 이 병신 새끼가 꼭 욕을 하게 만들어 이 씨발놈들이. 진짜 기분 안 좋다니까 오늘. 폰 오브 콜드 씨발 뭐 한 3-4대의 씨발 배려할 새끼가 뭘 그렇게 칼질을 하고 지랄이야. 야 마방셋 입고 와 이 새끼야. 니랑 내랑은 씨발 이제부터 원수다 이 개새끼야. 아니 맞아주면 씨발 병신으로 알아요 사람을. 야 니보다 몸이 더 아프다 이 새끼야. 아니 좀 한 번만 빼달라고 하면 빼주면 되잖아. 굳이 그걸 씨발 끝까지 쫓아와가지고 지랄할 게 있냐고. 아까 씨발 도펠이 치는 게 더 아팠어. 아니 한 번만 좀 빼달라고 하면 빼주면 되겠다. 내가 좀 빼주겠다. 그렇게 인간미가 없나? 메인 법사랑 메인 기사들 한 번만 좀 봐달라고 하면 가줘. 자 근데 내가 이겼으니까 할 수 있는 말. 내가 졌으면 깨갱 끝. 아 춘백이란 건 안돼 안돼. 도망가야지. 어쩔 수 없어. 근데 아니 사람으로서 전창을 쳤잖아. 내가 기분이 안 좋아서 이렇다 형 한 번만 좀 봐주라 치고 들어갔잖아. 적이잖아. 그럼 어떻게 보면 좀 뭐라 그래야 되지, 자존심을 내려놓고 오늘은 좀 쉬자 이런 느낌이면, 좀 사람이면 형 힘들겠구나 파이팅 득템 하세요 이러고 간다고. 내가 아는 형들은 다 그랬어. 적들도. 근데 안 치고 계속 빼는데 끝까지 치잖아. 저거는 인간미가 없는 거야. 인간 새끼가 아닌 거야. 사람 새끼가 아니야. 사람 새끼 아닌 새끼한테는 사람 새끼 아닌 것처럼 대해주면 돼. 나는 그렇게 생각하거든. 암만 적이라도 그래도 싸우는 정이 있을 거 아니야. 최소한의 정. 계속 빨갱이 빨면서 도망가 주니까 계속 따라오잖아. 나는 갈 줄 알았어.
Something about today, the air feels soft, the sky's awake, the coffee tastes a little sweet, and all my worries fall asleep. The radio hums a lazy tune, a saxophone beneath the noon. I hum along, my heart in sway, there's something good about today. No reason why, no grand surprise, just sunlight resting in my eyes. The world move slow, it's all okay. There's something bright about today. Something about today feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud
청린 아니에요? 청린 맞죠? 아이디 없네. 이 새끼 리스했네. 대전 사람들 좋은 사람들 많은데 이 새끼 완전 또라이네. 덤벼봐. 씨발 끝까지 덤벼. 네가 만약에 나를 언젠가 이기는 순간이 있잖아. 씨발 내가 현질한다. 사람 새끼도 아닌 새끼. 개새끼.
Clouds drift slow, the world feels right. You send a text that makes me grin, and joy just settles deep within. The kettle hums, the sunlight sways, a golden calm, a gentle haze. It's not a dream, it's life and play. There's something kind about today. Oh, the moments bloom like jasmine air, and everything feels lighter there. No need to rush, no words to say. There's something true about today.
아 청린은 맞다. 청린은 와 죄송합니다 형님. 그 청린이 아니고 잠깐만. 열받지. 이 새끼 캐릭 이름 뭐야? 이 개새끼 이거.
When hearts are soft that way, I take a breath and close my eyes. The air feels clean, the minutes fly. I don't know why, I just feel fine. Maybe peace was always mine. Ooh, something about today feels like a song that wants to play. No thunder loud, no words to say, just hearts that hum along the way. Something about today feels real, feels right, feels here to stay. I hope it never fades away.
아 청하네. 청린은 아 죄송합니다 형님. 아 우리 큰형님 캐릭 이름을 감히 제 입에 함부로 욕을 했네요. 죄송합니다. 너무 비슷해가지고. 누구 청아? 대전에 총지휘란다. 아유 씨발. 아유 욕 나온다. 아유 총지휘라는 새끼가 씨발 어? 콘 오브 콜드 5대 쳐맞고 배려하냐 이 개자스가. 총지휘 같은 소리 하고 앉았네. 씨발 꼬랑대기도 못 따라가겠다 이 자스가. 마방새 좀 현질 해라 이 새끼야. 무자본한테 씨발 5방 쳐맞고 배려하는 게 말이 되나? 총지휘라는 새끼가. 어우 씨발 쪽팔려. 그냥 씨발 중립하지 만다고 척이 나왔노. 그 지휘 마크는 좀 떼고 그냥 와서 싸워요. 아니 상대 적이잖아. 적대 적이 때리는데 기분이 그래 안 좋은지 지는 몰라. 근데 자존심을 내려놓고 때려도 뭐 원래 같으면 나도 슬로우 걸고 하기는 하잖아. 근데 오늘 너무 형 기분이 안 좋아. 하루만 좀 봐주라. 자존심을 내가 내려놨어. 그리고 대화를 하고 그냥 끝내려고 그랬는데 끝까지 쫓아와서 때리잖아. 미친 새끼가. 총지휘라는 새끼가. 총지휘를 하니까 그 지휘에서 지 자존심을 놓기 싫은 거야. 그 지랄 하다가 콘 오브 콜드 5대 쳐맞고 배를 해가지고 결국은 내일 쇼츠 각이 됐어. 이 새끼는 존나 쪽팔린 거지. 총지휘라는 그 호칭을 달고 어? 무자본 법사한테 콘 오브 콜드 씨발 5대 두드려 쳐맞고 배를 해가지고 이렇게 지금 방송에서 개 욕 존나 쌍욕 다 얻어 쳐먹고 개 쪽팔린 거지. 총지휘라는데 일반 회원 같으면 모르겠다. 총지휘랍니다. 총지휘라는 새끼가 무자본 법사 지금 검도 없어가지고 겔겔대는 새끼한테 콘 오브 콜드 5방 쳐맞고 말갱이도 안 빨아. 이 새끼 그냥 배려해. 아우 씨발 쪽팔려. 돈 없나? 야 씨발 나도 사과 씨발 13개씩 갖고 댕긴다. 사과 좀 빨아라.
Maybe love's not made to stay, but to teach the soul another way to fall, to fail, to rise, to mend, to find.
대전이 씨발 경북보다 집값 비싼 거 아이가? 씨발 사과 살 돈이 없어가 왜 안 오거? 왜 갖고 그 총지휘하노? 야 우리 군주님도 씨발 내한테 사과 100개씩 주더라. 죽지 말라고. 사과 좀 얻어요.
So here I am, the sky renewed, the rain now sings instead of broods. And if I lose my smile someday, your warmth will light my way. Smile again, that's what you gave, the sweetest gift, the heart you saved. I'll carry it through joy and pain because of you. I smile again.
총지휘님 일단 욕해서 죄송하고요. 갑자기 급사과. 그렇지만 좀 인간미를 갖췄으면 좋겠고, 그리고 될 수 있으면 본인 그 군주님한테 무자본한테 콘콜 5방 두드려 쳐맞고 배려했으니까 사과를 좀 지원해주세요 라고 좀 얘기를 해봐요. 그럼 주지 않을까? 응 그럴 것 같아. 내가 줄게. 나한테 와. 안 주면 나한테 와. 내가 사과 창고에 무자본이지만 한 80개가 남았거든. 내가 한 20개 나눠줄게.
Sunlight hums across your hair. I lose my words just standing there. The world keeps moving down the line, but I'm content. Your hand in mine. No grand escape, no need to run. The moment feels like everyone.
그리고 또 방송 보고 있잖아. 또 혼자 열받아가지고 이 새끼 죽여야 되니 살려야 되니 이러지 말고 그냥 혼자 삭히고 혼자 와. 알겠지? 뭐 이 새끼가 이랬니 저랬니 주적이니 이러면 있잖아. 네 꼬라지가 더 더러워지거든. 그냥 좀 남자답게 혼자 소갈이 하고 혼자 약 오르고 혼자 화나고 혼자 알아서 해. 그거를 가지고 있잖아. 막 혈 사람들한테 내가 이랬니 저랬지 남자답게 쪽팔리게 그러지 마. 어차피 처음에는 있잖아. 혈 사람들도 아 그랬구나 이럴 수 있거든. 근데 나중에 시간 지나면 네가 개쓰레기야.
The city sounds they fade and bend. Our laughter starts where worries end. Your eyes reflect a calmer hue.
내가 어제 참 검을 좀 날려서 돈이 없지만 사과 뭐 한 박스 정도야 줄 수 있지. 줄게. 그 정도야 기부할 수 있다. 이게 얼마나 쪽팔립니까? 예, 총군주님, 뭐 총지휘님, 예? 그냥 같이 그냥, 예? 제발 좀 사냥하자 했을 때, 예? 예? 사냥했으면 끝난 거잖아. 니도 쪽팔릴 거 없고, 나도 편하게 아까 그 도펠 모았는 거 잡고, 서로 편한 거 아닌가? 아, 참 융통성 없네.
Evening waits beyond the glass, but let the moment softly last. No words, no rush, no price to pay, just you and me. And stay with the day.
자, 이제 요건 여기까지 그만 끝.
Stay with the day.
Raindrops tap the window pane like quiet drums that speak your name. The city hides beneath the gray and time just slips away. Steam from my cup begins to curl, a quiet ghost from another world. The scent of rain, the sound of you still lingers though the years are few. Umbrellas bloom down on the street, footsteps fade like old heartbeat. I close my eyes, I hear again your laughter mixed with coffee and rain. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain, both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you, every sip feels brand new. Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window panes. If love had a sound, it would remain between the coffee and the rain. The pages curl beneath my hand, unread words I'll never send. You said someday we'd meet again, but storms don't always find their end. The radio hums a faded song, the one we played when nights were long. I hum along, my voice runs thin, the memories come pouring in. The clock ticks off like muted jazz, a melody of what once was. And though the street forgets your name, the rain still plays our game. Coffee and rain, my favorite refrain, both warm and cold, both joy and pain. Every drop remembers you.
아니 근데 이거 진짜 질러야 될 것 같은데.
Coffee and rain, the rhythm remains soft and slow through window pane.
대출은 좀 그렇고
Love had a sound, it would remain
뭘 질러야 될까?
between the
질러서 일단 복구는 해야지.
Ooh, I see your shadow in the glass. The storm outside begins to pass. I whisper low, are you the same? The sky replies and speaks your name. I pour another cup of grace. The steam still draws your
질러서 복구해야 되지 않을까요? 뭐든 일단은
shades of
5강장을 질러, 4강장을 질러, 5를 띄워, 그 다음에 6요방 3개를 사, 질러 2개를 띄워. 그럼 복구잖아. 큰일 났다. 일로 죄송합니다. 나 좀 살려주세요. 미안 좀 나가자. 졸렸다. 나 이거 어떡해? 나가. 좀 나가자. 이럴 때 토네이도가 있어야 되죠. 개판이구만. 개판이야. 죄송해요.
The storm moves on, the streets grow dry, but the rhythm stays the reason why you'll always live. Soft
개판이구만.
as a stain. In every cup, in every rain.
무이자 40이죠. 수호형 끝까지 내가 방금 대출은 그렇고 이랬거든. 근데 수호형이 기다서 무이자 40이죠. 안됩니다 형님. 큰일납니다. 그럼 수호형 만당 2는 어떨까요? 안된다. 그러면 이러면 무자본 깨지잖아. 안돼. 더 안되네. 은장은 형 가지고 있고 싶은데 만당 2.0 쌉 가능?
But now I see through gentler frames that love's not rush, it's calling names. You say my name, the world stands still. You mend the cracks I couldn't fill. And even when the
이거 은장은 가지고 있고 싶어. 솔직히 해골 잡을 때 괜찮아서.
You never push, you never fight. You teach me how to hold the light.
아, 형도 산 거예요.
Quiet starts where every fear just falls apart. You make the small things sound like grace.
40이면 하루, 이틀, 3일이잖아.
So where the quiet lies
자,
beneath my
그럼
behind my eyes.
빌릴게요.
The calm work of art. You're where the quiet starts.
자, 저 현질 안 했습니다. 일단 대출 낸 겁니다. 사냥해서 갚아야 돼요. 40이면 됩니다. 되나? 60. 될 것 같아요. 예, 됩니다.
Don't disguise your truth beneath the busy skies. So when the night forgets my name, you'll call me back. I'll feel the same. The world can spin the dark and start.
아, 이렇게 또
Return where
캐피탈을 이용을 하네요. 일단 감사합니다. 스트레스 형 어디 있어?
the quiet
형님.
starts.
한번 갈까요? 데리러시? 한 편의 그림을 한번 만들어 봐.
Phase out. The lights grow dim. The world still spins, but soft and thin. A glass half full, a heart half known.
자, 일단 그러면 내가
I'm not alone. No need to speak.
무기상의를 가서 6을 만들게요.
Lines to cross, no words to know. Just breathing slow.
근데 일단 수호 형님 감사합니다. 대출 해주셔서 감사해요. 빨리 갚을게요.
I used to feel the quiet.
이거는 왜냐면 7은장은 형이 나한테 준 거잖아. 어떻게 보면 뭐 민목을 먹긴 했지만 그래도 형이 나한테 준 거야. 아니 근데 형 은장으로 내가 잡아봤거든. 아, 형 말은 6힌지 만들어 놓고 은장을 7로 만들라고. 아, 이해했어요. 뭐가 낫지 그럼? 뭐가 좋지? 실은장이면 해골 잡는데 좋지. 좋기는. 그럼 6힌지를 일단 만들게. 만들고 일단 만들어야 되니까. 돈 빌렸으니까.
Now hums a song I can't tune out. No grand applause, no credit call, just me and quiet after all. And somehow that's enough to be a small forgiving melody. There was a time I feared the hush, mistook its calm for loss or crush.
그럼 은장을 지를까요?
Stillness speaks.
아니 근데 나는 형이 준 거라서 이게 참 날리기가 의미가 없어질까봐. 혹시나 날라버리면 의미가 없어지잖아. 그래서 아니 근데 만약에 7 뜨면 써야죠. 써야지. 이거는 해골 잡아야 되는데. 자, 그러면 7은장을 한번 질러 볼게요. 아, 6은장을. 릴카다. 하이. 자, 스트레스 형님 어떻게 하면 될까요? 데이를 하나 사서 같이 줄까? 아니야 그래도 사서 줘야지. 자, 제가 어제 검을 4자루를 날렸어요. 그래서 제 힘으로는 안 될 것 같아서 우리 스트레스 형님한테 드립니다. 아, 내가 지르라고? 와, 쫄리는데. 알겠습니다. 그럼 제가 지를게요. 왜냐면 상수 형이 준 거니까 상수 형 말대로 상수 형이 준 대로. 자, 그러면 일단 장소는 포도밭.
The wind still knows your gentle sound. It carries peace where love is found.
와,
And even when the stars go shy,
또 상수 형이 언젠가는 한번 또 크게 도와주시겠죠. 갑니다. 자, 상수 형이 힘을 빌어서 갑니다. 여기야? 여기 맞아? 어디로 가? 근데 여기 어디가 좋은데? 좋은 데가 어디예요? 대충 질러. 알았어요. 그러면 근데 이거 만약에 나르면 내가 한 며칠 리니지 못하거나 리니지 접는다. 씨. 접어. 그냥 접어. 여기가 좋네. 자, 형들은 보고 있어요. 일단 내가 화장실에 가고 싶거든. 자, 갑니다. 화장실. 잠깐만. 방송 되고 있나? 자, 갑니다. 형들은 보고 있을 거야. 나는 화장실 가요. 갑니다.
The stars will fade, but nothing steals the bond we made. So when you dream, just look up high. We're under the
나 보고 있거든. 떴나? 떴네. 야, 이렇게 하나 주냐? 그래도 야, 상수형 최고인데. 자, 그래도 이제 드디어 7검 손에 넣었습니다. 감사합니다. 자, 일단 그 빨리 돈 벌자. 빚 갚아야 돼요. 빚. 아, 위안이 되네. 감사합니다.
I see the dawn. They share the sky, both right, both wrong. Like joy and pain.
앞으로 칼 지를 때 손상도를 일으켜봐.
The life I live, the dreams I keep, they meet each night before I sleep. And in that space, the heart can say, I'm still okay today. No need to fight, no need to flee. The in between feels right to me.
아,
The night and morning,
진짜 위안이 된다.
somewhere between dreams and days.
나 솔직히 이거 날렸으면 이거 다 지르려 했어.
The heart learns not to chase. It's where the tired soul stays and finds its quiet grace. Somewhere between dreams and days, the light begins to play. And every thought that slips away just finds its home that way.
형들 미스릴 비싸졌다고 하지 않았어요?
I used to think I had to choose
스타 형,
when the dream or
감사합니다.
but pieces found in open space.
스타 형 미스릴 비싸졌다고 하지 않았나?
The world's not black, the world's not white. It's painted soft in morning light, and maybe that's where truth will stay.
뭐야 이거? 안 팔아.
Between the night and day, somewhere between dreams and days, the mind and heart embrace.
아, 그 미스릴.
Begins to fade and time forgets to race. Somewhere between dreams.
형, 이거 광도 제가 엄청나게 열심히 모은 건데. 창고
and softly say,
어딨냐?
I'm fine this way.
창고 장식용이에요. 이거 의미 있는 거야. 아, 진짜 하나. 마망은 지를 거예요 나중에. 지를 거야. 아무튼 수호 형님 감사합니다. 7검 띄웠습니다. 대출은 빨리 갚도록 할게요. 근데 이것도 한번 해봐. 뜰라나?
There's something about today. The air feels soft, the sky's awake. The coffee tastes a little sweet, and all my worries fall asleep. The radio
아, 흑기사 안 잡지? 아, 안 하지. 미안. 쏘리요. 죄송해요. 절대 안 잡지. 힘들어요. 그거. 자, 일단 수호 형님한테 감사하고요. 또 참조해주신 그 상수 형님 7은장, 6은장 7이 됐네요. 일단 언젠간 이게 9가 됐으면 좋겠다. 진짜 형 말대로 고마워요. 수호 형님 대출 해주셔서 감사합니다.
about today. Streets are soft, the winds pull out.
자, 일단 뭐 사냥해야지. 이제 멍 때릴 순 없잖아.
You send a text that makes me grin, and joy just settles deep within. The kettle hums, the sunlight sways, a golden calm, a gentle haze.
빨리 40만 원 벌자. 돈 갚아야지.
It's life in play. There's
벌자.
something kind about today. The moments bloom like jasmine, and everything feels lighter there. No need
40만 원이면 변줌이 600원이니까 500장.
something about today.
그럼 되네.
Feels easy in a gentle way. No fireworks, no loud parade. Just peace in all the plans we made. Something about today. Feels calm, feels light, feels here to stay. It's simple, warm.
자, 이제 7임지 남았습니다.
There's something
진짜 꽃만 같다. 7임지.
good about today. Ooh, maybe it's the way you smiled across the room for just a while. Or maybe it's the way the rain turns silver on the window pane. Maybe love's a quiet sound that hums beneath the life we found. And maybe joy just likes to stay when hearts are soft that way. I take a breath and close my eyes. The air feels clean, the minutes fly. I don't know why, I just feel fine. Maybe peace was always mine. Something about today feels like a song that wants to play. No thunder loud, no words to say, just hearts that hum along the way. Something about today feels real, feels right, feels here to stay. I hope it never fades away. There's something about today. Ooh. The evening hums, the colors fade, but peace remains in what we made. No reason why, no need to pray. There's something sweet about today.
The night was long, the road was cold. I walked alone with dreams grown old.
와, 근데 리니지가 이렇게 어려웠나? 검 하나 띄우기가. 진짜 힘들다.
Each one a thought that led to you. The echoes dance through empty air, and whispered peace was never there. But then a spark began to rise, a quiet glow behind my eyes. It wasn't loud, it wasn't grand, just warmth that bloomed beneath my hand. You didn't speak, you didn't try, you simply stayed and
아니요?
cried. You lit a match and
아니요?
showed room.
절대 아니요.
My fear to soft perfume, no sermon storm or borrowed fire.
지르지 마세요.
Just gentle
진짜
love
내가 봤을 때 러시는
desire.
힘들어. 아니야.
The
진짜
world still
아니고.
spins, it doesn't wait, but love can soften even fate. You taught me how to see the grace in quiet hearts and slower pace. A little light inside, it's small, but it survives. It warms the coldest part of me and helps my broken soul to breathe.
아, 근데 부담 안 날리는 건 좀 힘들 것 같은데요, 형? 저도 힘들 것 같아요. 아, 안 돼. 부담만은 아니야. 9나 10이나 차이가 없대요. 싸울 때는 모르겠는데 1대1은 모르겠는데
morning birds and what they sing, and coffee steam and passing ice, and children's laughter, soft goodbyes. The world's still rough, the night's
그럼
still
방어구
fall.
올리는 게 맞지 않을까요? 나는 9짜리는 좀 너무 힘든 것 같은데.
Because you stayed, I learned to find the brighter truth within my mind. One day the stars will all be gone. The river's dry, the songs move on. But still this glow will softly stay inside my chest to guide my way. You showed me peace, you taught me time.
그래도 나중에 어떻게 바뀔 줄 모르잖아요. 근데 9짜리는 좀 너무 모험인 것 같아. 물론 뜨면 뭐 좋지만 그래도
Though the dark still hums outside, it bows before this light inside. So if you find the world unkind and shadows crowd your quiet mind, remember love is never wide, it starts so small, a light inside. And even when the night won't fade, the glow remains in what we made. A little light, still alive inside.
해골이나 한번 잡으러 가보자. 이거 잡고 랩업은 내일 해야 되겠다. 내가 봤을 때 오늘 못하겠다. 가능할라나? 오늘 제가 어제 겁 날리면서 뭔지 모르겠는데 뭐가 망가졌나봐. 심리가 늦게 일어났어. 늦잠 잤어요. 제가 늦잠 자가지고 아침에 그 일하는 거 일을 못했어. 종목을 다 놓쳤어. 그래가지고 오늘 기분이 진짜 안 좋았거든. 진짜 늦잠을 자본 적이 없는데 늦잠을 잤어. 뭐야 누구야? 형이 너무 많아. TTT TTT
So let the night keep passing slowly.
좋네요. 네이버. 조만간에 뭐 한 10검 나오는 거 아니에요, 진짜? 수호 형이 일하러 가셨구나. 아, 이거 자랑해야 되는데.
world unfolds, you breathe beside me, calm and true. The day begins with the first light of you. The curtains sway, the coffee brews, a lazy smile, a different view. No need for words, no grand.
형님 그냥 제가 봤을 때 한 1,000만 원만 사셔가지고
Every dawn before was gray, till you taught the
1,000만 원만 현질하셔서
now the shadows
조금 재밌게 그냥 즐기시는 게 어떨지 싶네요.
First light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you.
보고 오셨습니까, 형님? 아유, 감사합니다. 형님이 대출해 주셔가지고 그 어렵고 어려운 저한테는 힘든 험하고도 험한 그 7검의 길 이제 밟았습니다. 근데 이제 7일 힘지가 또 남았네.
The sunlight dances on your face. I'd trade the stars, the endless view for one more dawn. The first light of you. Every storm I walk.
아무튼 감사해요.
Let me ride to the
형님이 대출해 주셨으니까
though the world may twist and move.
검을 또 띄웠지.
Always finds a proof. The first light of you breaking through the haze turns my silence into praise. Every color finds
상수 형님의 7은장검이 은장검한테 박혔네요. 이거 언젠간 9검 될걸. 일단 다시 적고
The jazz plays low, the morning wide. You lean your head and close your eyes. The light spills in, the truth feels new. My world begins and ends with you. You whisper, stay, I say I will. The sunlight drips, the time stands still.
그런 것 같습니다.
But I don't mind.
접어야지 하니까 뜨네. 근데 오늘 일단 7검 띄웠으니까 제가 봤을 때 랩업은 좀 불가능하지 않을까? 오늘 한 1시 반, 2시까지 게임 할 생각으로 랩업 하려고 했는데 랩업은 오늘 안 되겠다. 내일 아침에 할 것 같은데. 만약에 12시, 뭐 11시, 1시 또 시작하면 한 2, 3시쯤 되면 랩업 하겠다. 자, 일단 7 힘지. 이게 제일 큰 힘든 숙제인 것 같아. 이거 지르다가 망했으니까.
The window glows, the sky leans near, the morning hums and you appear. No need for words, no need for plans. The peace you bring just understands. The world still moves but not unkind. It slows inside this heart of mine. The simple truth, the sweetest song with you.
일단 7은장을 쓰러 가봐야죠.
No need to chase what's out of you. The world feels whole when I softly shines. The day unfolds in gentle lines. Every breath, every
일단 어느 정도 복구한 거 아니에요? 이 정도면 7은장 뜨면서 20만 원, 20만 원 이거 일단 있으니까 40만 원 갖고 한 100 얼마에 팔린다면서 그러면 그래도 한 80만 원 더 벌어야 되네.
Spark, no need to prove. Just quiet light in how you move. Everything softly shines. The noise dissolves, the heart aligns. Every glance, every tone turns the ordinary into home. No grand reveal, no borrowed lines. Just peace that grows and softly binds in your warmth.
근데 이거 두 개는 이거는 그 상수형이 진짜 지원해 준 거고 이거는 스트레스 형이 준 거란 말이지. 근데 함부로 못 날리겠어. 어떻게 보면 추억이 있는 템이잖아. 추억. 나한테는 추억이 스며들어 있는 아이템. 77이네. 친구인가? 아 죄송합니다.
The toast pops up, the coffee brews, the sunlight spills its golden hues. The kettle hums, the floorboards creak. Another quiet, perfect week. A bird outside begins to sing the sound of life and everything. And though it seems so small, so still, it stirs a peace I can't conceal. I used to chase the bigger dreams, the louder winds, the brighter schemes. But now I see the gentler ways where miracles begin their play. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. But now I
덤벼라.
in all I
7은장이다.
the world still whispers thank you.
오 빨리 죽네. 오
Waves, the mail drops in.
빨리 죽는데.
Laughs loud, the
괜찮은데.
day begins. I step outside, the breeze feels right like time just slow beneath the light. A stranger smiles, no
나
words
버스커스 안 맞았는데.
exchanged.
오, 빨리 죽네.
Rearranged. I feel the world, I feel it hold these tiny moments.
빠른데?
feed my soul. I used to wait for something grand, for proof that life would take my hand. But now I know it's always been in breath and warmth and simple skin. No flash, no fame, no higher tone. Just knowing I'm not all alone. The quiet turns
뭐 이건 똑같을 거고.
of small things holding me. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything I say and do. In morning light, in skies of gray, they find their way. Small miracles, quiet and kind, they're easy to miss if you're blind. and in between, and all the lives I've ever seen. Maybe love's a subtle art, a heartbeat passed from heart to heart, and every dawn that pulls me through feels like a small miracle too. If you pause just long enough to breathe, you'll see them. They've always been there. Small miracles, soft and true in everything in me.
오, 빠른데?
No grand design, no master plan, just kindness passing hand to hand. Small miracles, quiet and near, they bloom each time I'm still right here. And now I know it's always new, the small miracles in view. Some days you don't need fireworks, just sunlight and the sound of your own heart.
오.
Keep spinning fast and the noise keeps flooding every side.
오.
But I still find a quiet place where peace can show its tender face. I see the rush.
그거랑 비슷한데 불 마법 맞았을 때 그거랑 잡는 속도가 비슷한데? 오? 괜찮은데?
I only pray to keep this grace. When everything
오.
is too loud and dreams get lost within the crowd, I take a breath, I close my eyes and whisper to the sky.
오.
Stay gentle, stay kind. When the world forgets to mind, hold the calm within your heart.
아니 확실히 차이가 있네.
As you pour, stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will
버서커스 맞고 불마법 그거 받았을 때랑 잡는 속도가 똑같아 지금. 괜찮은데?
The day turns gray, the night
뭐
grows
이거는 뭐 그렇다 치고 하나 둘셋넷 다섯 오! 일곱 방 죽는 거 봤어? 뭐야? 이거는 뭐 어차피 똑같을 거고.
Still hold dear, the world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind. The gentle winds, they heal the air, they teach the lost how to care. They don't shout loud, they softly prove that kindness is what makes us move. And when you fall, don't break apart, just bend with love, it guards your heart. The strongest souls I've ever known are those who still go slow. Stay gentle, stay kind. Let
오!
love unwind. Hold the calm within your hands. It's how the soul stays steady. Stay gentle,
오!
stay near. Through
하나 둘셋넷 불마법 맞은 거보다 더 좋은데? 어? 괜찮은데? 이게 법사가 맞나? 어? 이게 법사야?
Echoes hum beneath the trees like whispers carried by the breeze. Your shadow moves with morning light, a gentle peace that feels so right. The time has turned, I've come to find
어?
you here in heart and mind. You taught me how to see the grace in every loss and
이게
every
맞나?
place. And even when I fall behind, I see the light you left behind. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every mouth, it softly makes me smile. The light you left
어?
behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light.
좋네. 좋아.
Faces change, but love still hums in the same range. Hear your voice in gentle rain, it calls my name again. I've learned that loss is not the end. It's where the broken starts to mend. And though the road feels undefined, I walk with what you left behind. Your kindness lives in what I do. The best of me still comes from you. And when I stumble, I remember heart still lit inside. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every mouth.
와, 그럼 8매일은 더 좋다는 말이잖아.
The light you left behind never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight,
효유님 사냥하시나? 아, 나가셨네.
I see your glow in all I see, in every breath that carries me. You taught me love can still remain through joy, through loss, through pain. So when the dust begins to fall, I still can hear your call. And though the night feels undefined, I walk inside your light. The light you left behind, it's in the stars aligned. In every dawn that breaks anew, I find a trace of you. The light you left behind, forever intertwined. Though time moves on, I'll
한 10방?
always find
잠깐만.
the light you left behind.
트롤. 일단 힘지로 벗어맞고. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열하나, 둘, 열세. 13방. 힘지로 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열하나, 열둘, 열세, 열네, 열다, 15방. 죽어라. 만엠 채우고, 만피 채우고, 다시 7임지로 하나, 일로와, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열하나, 열둘, 열셋, 열넷, 열다, 열여, 열일곱, 열여덟, 열아홉. 비슷하네. 다시 와, 6은장 때랑 7은장 때랑 그 또한 몹이 3방에서 4방 차이가 나요. 미쳤네. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 하나, 둘, 열셋, 열넷, 열다, 열여, 16방.
The city waits, but love is what the silence makes. I close my eyes, the world will
16방. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열둘, 열셋, 열넷, 열다섯, 열여섯, 열일곱, 열여덟. 오! 실은장이 더 빨리 잡는데?
a quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace. And I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still like jazz that bends, but never will. I found my home, my sweetest peace. In the
하나,
way you breathe.
둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열하나, 열둘, 열셋, 열넷, 열다섯, 열여섯, 열일곱, 열여덟. 아, 빅방이 나는구나.
Morning comes with you. Rhythm so
빅방 안 나면 더 빨리 잡네.
the kind of love that doesn't show.
하나,
Though the world may turn
둘,
me,
셋,
I'll stay
넷,
within
다섯,
my
여섯,
way.
일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열,
Sigh
하나,
and
열둘,
time
열셋,
forgets to
열넷,
move. Your breath becomes the only
더 빨리
truth.
잡네.
If heaven sings, it must believe in the way you breathe. Oh, the way you breathe, it sings to me.
12방,
Quiet kind of symphony.
82.
No drums, no choir, no crowd to see. Just
Ooh.
peace that lives eternally. The way you breathe, so soft, so free. The calm that makes the world agree. And if my heart should ever leave, I'll find it in the way you breathe.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열,
But
열방.
love still hums in how you breathe. No words, no end, just melody. The way you breathe in me.
The night was long, the road was cold. I walked alone with dreams grown old. The city lights were far and few. Each one a thought that led to
흰집합니다.
the echoes danced
육신집 팔아요.
and whispered peace was never there. But then a spark began to rise,
13, 4방.
a quiet glow behind my eyes. It wasn't loud, it wasn't grand, just warmth that bloomed beneath my hand.
10방.
You didn't speak, you didn't try. You simply stayed and let me cry. You lit a
여덟
match
방.
in shadowed rooms and turned my fear to soft perfume. No sermon, storm, or borrowed fire, just gentle love. The world still spins, it doesn't wait. But love can soften even fate. You taught me how to see the grace in quiet hearts and slow pace. A little light inside, it's small but it survives. It warms the coldest part of me and helps my broken soul to breathe. A little light inside, it flickers but it shines. It's not the sun, it's not the flame, but it still whispers your name. I see it now in simple things, in morning birds and what they sing, in coffee steam and passing eyes, in children's laughter, soft goodbye. The world's still rough, the night still falls. Right now, guide my way. You showed me peace, you taught me time. You turned my pain to tender rhyme. And now when life begins to hide, I see your face, my light inside. It's not the fire that burns too bright. It's not the dawn that kills the night. It's something small, something true, the kind of light I found in you. When I am lost, when I'm afraid, I trace the warmth your hands have made. And though the dark still hums outside, it bows before this light inside. So if you find the world unkind, the shadows crowd your quiet mind, remember love is never wide, it starts so small. A light inside. And even when the night won't fade, the glow remains in what we made. A little light, still alive inside.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 10방. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 11방.
Turning time on restless feet, the more to wait, the endless fight, all fading
하나, 둘,
into
셋,
light. You never try to change my ways, you simply stay
열,
the
10방.
days. And just like dawn that clears the fear, the world feels right because you're here. No words can match the peace you bring.
1,
You make the small feel everything. Because you're here.
14방.
Breathe again. The edge is soft, the colors blend. You make the gray dissolve to clear. The world turns kind because you're here. No higher dream, no grand
13방. 12방.
because you're here.
차이가 없네. 이거 팔아야 되겠다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 11, 12,
We walk
13,
the markets,
14,
laugh at rain, find beauty where
17방.
no complain. Your voice is calm, your tone sincere. You make the noise just disappear. No promise made, no earthly fire, just truth to listen here. And now you turn my doubts to something dear. My heart grows still because you're here. The world can spin, I'll stay the same. Your love rewrote my every frame. Because you're here, the days unfold
똑같네.
in softer blue.
버스커스 없을 때. 하나, 둘, 셋,
I don't need more, I don't need more. You're enough because
12방.
you're here. Because you're here, I see
5방.
the way to love the life I live today. Maybe peace was
14방.
never loud, it lives in love we've spoken proud. Maybe joy's a quiet art that beats in rhythm with the heart. I've searched the dark, I've faced the years and found my light because you're here. So let the
11방.
night keep passing slow. There's nothing else I need to know. You are my
14, 16, 17, 18, 18방.
feels right because you're here.
와, 6방 차이 나네. 김치가 필요가 없네. 혹시 스타 형님 계신가요? 가셨나? 형, 그 은말 그 여관에서 한번 뵐 수 있나요? 안 바쁘시면.
Just quiet joy, the first light of you. Every dawn before was gray, till you taught the sun to stay. Now the shadows fade away, and peace decides to stay. The first light of you, breaking through the haze, turns my silence into praise. Every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. First light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. The city yawns, the streets awake, the kettle hums, the sparrow.
사장님 안 바쁘시면 혹시 은말 여관에서 한번 뵐 수 있을까요? 아, 쫓겨요? 왜 쫓기지? 아, 법사구나. 그 잡고 오세요. 만약에 괜찮으시면 기사 법사 말고.
Into praise, every color finds its hue in the gentle first light of you. The first light of you, soft and slow, tells my heart what love can know. No matter what the day might do, I'll always need the first light of you. You are the calm in every sound, the stillness where my soul is found. A melody in golden tone that turns my house into a home. The jazz plays low, the morning wide. You lean your head and close your eyes. The light spills in, the truth feels new. My world begins and ends with you. You whisper stay, I say I will. The sunlight drips, the time stands.
형님 그거 피 한번 보려고. 평타 때려볼게요. 일단은 6 힘집니다. 10방 갑니다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열. 366, 216. 잠깐만요. 150. 7임지입니다. 아, 그 7은장입니다. 형 빨지 마요. 내가 힐 줄게. 갑니다. 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열. 똑같네. 비슷하네. 366, 245. 121. 한방 빗방. 다시 힘집니다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열. 202. 자, 다시요. 7은장입니다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열. 164.
distance. The world still moves, but not unkind. It slows inside.
다시
mine. The simple truth is
힘집니다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열. 205.
Everything softly shines. The day unfolds in gentle lines. Every breath, every hue feels like it was made for
7은장입니다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열. 빗방 한 방. 싸울 때는 유힘지네. 그래도 그쵸? 사냥할 때는 확실하게 7은장이 좋대. 근데 마법 쓰면서 해볼게요. 자 이제 잠깐만 M 좀 채우자. 아니 일반 몹 잡을 때도 7은장이 한 2방 더 좋거나 아니면 똑같거나 그랬어요. 일단 만회만 좀 채울게요. 금방 채울 것 같은데. 다시 7은장으로 그냥 한번 때려볼게요. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열. 빗방 한 방 났어요. 죄송한데 빨갱이 좀 빨아주십시오. 죄송합니다. 힘집니다. 갑니다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열. 아, 싸울 때는 힘지가 더 잘 박히네. 오케이. 그럼 이제 마법 쓰면서 열방 때리면서 콘 오브 콜드 한번 써볼게요. 3방만. 하나, 둘, 셋, 다. 끝. 비슷하게 갈게요. 이거 못 살리겠네. 은장입니다. 은장은 근데 그게 없어. 마법 마이너스 3인가 그게 없어.
A bird outside begins to sing the sound of life in everything. And though it seems so small, so still, it stirs a peace I can't conceive. I used to chase the bigger dreams, the louder winds, the brighter schemes. But now I see the gentler ways where miracles begin their place.
콘 오브 3방만 써볼게요. 갑니다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉. 덜 때렸거든. 내가 방금 그냥 덜 때렸어. 아, 4방 갔어요? 아, 죄송합니다. 죄송해요. 다시. 형 마이너스 몇 방이죠 지금? 아 마이너스 25방 안되는데 그러면 잠깐만 다시 한번 갈게요. 콘 오브 3방 은장 갑니다.
turns to symphony of small things holding me.
110 남았죠. 자, 힘지 다시 힘지.
Everything I say and do in morning light in skies of
딱 3방 쓸 수 있네. 갑니다. 바로
small miracles
하나,
quiet and kind.
둘,
Easy to miss if
셋.
you're blind, but now I see in all I do.
싸울 때는 힘지네. 그래도
Still whispers thank you.
마이너스 3이 있어도 힘지네.
The world's not short on grace. It hides in every little
아니 그럼 이게 의미가 뭐야? 주술력 마이너스 3이 아 마이너스 2가
lives I've ever seen. Maybe love's a subtle light, a heartbeat passed from heart to heart, and every dawn that pulls me through feels like a small.
혹시 형님 시간 괜찮으세요?
If you pause, just long enough to breathe, you'll see them.
지혜 빨고 해보게.
They've always been there. Small miracles, soft and true, in everything in me and you. No grand design, no master plan, just kindness passing hand to hand. Small miracles, quiet and near, they bloom each time I'm still right here. And now I know it's always new.
다음에 엔탐 좀 하겠습니다. 잠깐만 좀 화장실 좀요.
Miracles in view. Some days you don't need fireworks, just sunlight and the sound of your own heart.
The world keeps spinning fast and wide. The noise keeps flooding every side, but I still find a quiet place where peace can show its tender face. I see the rush, I hear the call of hearts that rise and sometimes fall in the storm of all we chase. I only pray to keep this grace when everything feels too loud and dreams get lost within the crowd. I take a breath, I close my eyes and whisper to the sky. Stay gentle, stay kind when the world forgets to mind. Hold the calm within your heart when the noise pulls you apart. Stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind. The day turns gray, the night grows deep, but love is something we still keep. A stranger's smile, a simple word can heal more than we've ever heard. So take your time, don't run too fast. The gentle hearts are made to last. In every scar and every sigh, there's strength that doesn't try. When life becomes a little rough and good enough feels not enough, just let the light within you stay. It's softer that way. Stay gentle, stay kind when the world forgets to mind. Hold the calm within your heart when the noise pulls you apart. Stay gentle, stay near to the things you still hold dear. The world may change, but you will find there's peace in being kind. Ooh, the gentle ones, they heal the air. They teach the lost how to care. They don't shout loud, they softly prove that kindness is what makes us move. And when you fall, don't break apart. Just bend with love, it guards your heart. The strongest souls I've ever known are those who still go slow. Stay gentle, stay kind. Let the love unwind. dance. It's how the soul still stands. Stay gentle, stay near. Through every loss and year, the world may turn, but you will find there's peace in being kind. So when the night begins to fall and quiet covers all, just breathe, just smile and softly say, I stay gentle today.
I walk the streets we used to know, where laughter lived, where rivers flow. The echoes hum beneath the trees, like whispers carried by the breeze. Your shadow moves with morning light, a gentle peace that feels so right. Though time has turned, I've come to find you're here in heart and mind. You taught me how to see the grace in every loss, in every place. And even when I fall behind, I see the light you left behind. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every mile, it softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. The years have moved, the faces change, but love still hums in the same range. I hear your voice in gentle rain, it calls my name again. I've learned that loss is not the end, it's where the broken starts to mend. And though the road feels undefined, I'll walk with what you left behind. Your kindness lives in what I do. The best of me still comes from you. And when I stumble, I remind my heart still lit inside. The light you left behind still warms the coldest night. Through every tear, through every mile, it softly makes me smile. The light you left behind, it never fades, it shines. And even though you're gone from sight, you're in the morning light. Ooh, I see your glow and all I see, in every breath that carries me. You taught me love can still remain. Through joy, through loss, through pain. So when the dust begins to fall, I still can hear your call. And though the night feels undefined, I walk inside your light. The light you left behind, it's in the stars align. In every dawn that breaks anew, I find a trace of you. The light you left behind, forever intertwined. Though time moves on, I'll always find
half blue. I wake and turn to look at you. The curtains sigh, the kettle steams, and life begins between our dreams. Your hand rests warm beneath my own. The sunlight hums a gentle tone. No words we need, no grand decree, just peace in how you breathe with me. Every breath you take feels slow, a rhythm only hearts can know. The world can spin, the noise can rise, but calm still lives behind your eyes. The way you breathe sings to me, a quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace. And I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still like jazz that bends but never will. I find my home, my sweetest peace, in the way you breathe. The coffee drips, the record plays, a saxophone in golden haze. You hum along, your voice half sweet, the sound of life beneath the beat. The day begins, the city wakes, but love is what the silence makes. I close my eyes, the world recedes and drift along your gentle leads. Every breath becomes a song, a pulse that says where I belong. I used to chase what fades too fast, but this still moment seems to last. The way you breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of melody. No sound, no chord, just air and peace. And I fall deeper with each release. The way you breathe, it keeps me still like jazz that bends but never will. I find my home, my sweetest peace, in the way you breathe. Ooh, I used to crave the thunder sound, the noise that shakes the ground. But now I find my sweetest tune in morning calm with you. Ooh, the rhythm soft, the heartbeat slow, the kind of love that doesn't show. And though the world may turn and leave, I'll stay within the way you breathe. You sigh and time forgets to move. Your breath becomes the only truth. If heaven sings, it must believe in the way you breathe. The way you breathe, it sings to me, a quiet kind of symphony. No drums, no choir, no crowd to see, just peace that lives eternally. The way you breathe, so soft, so free, the calm that makes the world agree. And if my heart should ever leave, I'll find it in the way you breathe. The sunlight fades, the shadows weave, but love still hums in how you breathe. No words, no end, just melody. The way you breathe in me.
The mirror fogs, the water runs, the morning light on tired lungs. A face I know but not quite mine. Time is gone, its subtle lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high. He kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet keeps and wonders when that fire the man I used to be still hums inside me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in melody. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. The coffee steams, the window sighs. I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind me, grown up flame, a boy who never learned to blame. He chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar. And though I've changed, I still believe somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say life's just a stage. Don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I'm nodding, pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace. But time's been kind of both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be, the man I used to be. Still hums inside of me. He's soft and now he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to do. The man I used to be still walks in memory. And every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain. The peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
I said goodbye beneath the dawn. Just moves on. The city slept, the air was still. Peace began, my love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I keep on inside of me. Every end becomes a start in the quiet of the heart. We may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a soft tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. The nights are long, but time is kind. Relieves the pain, but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, and fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow even through the ache, I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar, but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again, like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain, like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I wish you love, I wish you light, in gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown.
stars were dim. The path ahead looked far. The morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon and waited under silent moons. But every dawn has softly shown that dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. Even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. The mirror shows the man I've been. A little tired, it's still within. Each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I've feared the fall, I've missed the sound. But life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something gentle always grows. It's not the end, it's not the sorrow, it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Ooh, I used to hide from what's unknown, but courage blooms when hearts have grown. And though the glass may still be cracked, the sky reflects what I once lacked. Each morning hums, you still can try. Each shadow fades, each tear runs dry. And all that's gone has shown me how to start again right. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight finds my face. It paints the dreams I left behind with kindness and with grace. The windows of tomorrow, they hum a brighter tune. And every dawn reminds my soul the world begins too soon. So let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow. Through those windows, clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside.
You pour the sugar, not too much. You hand me warmth, a gentle touch. The window glows, the world's brand new, and I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up a lazy dance, like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like the cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love feels young though we've grown old. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand, no words we need to understand. The been poured in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide. The warmth of home is by my side. Ooh. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Ooh, the morning hums, the minutes blend. The way you hold me never ends. No thunder loud, no lightning near, just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter strings. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup of you. You say the coffee's getting cold, I smile, the moment's pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too. I could stay forever in this view. Cup of you, soft and true, my heart beats slow, my skies turn blue. In every breath I'm born anew, my peace begins with the cup of you. Cup of you, sweet and kind, a love so warm, so undefined. No need for more, no need for proof, just this morning and the cup of you. The world wakes up, the streets turn wide, but I'll keep this calm inside. Whatever the day will put me through, I'll always start with a cup of you.
The evening leans on faded skies. The sunlight drips through tired eyes. The world slows down, the city sighs, and time forgets to compromise. Your shadow dances on the wall, the tender grace, the softest fall. The day dissolves in amber hue, and every breath reminds me you. The coffee's cold, but I don't mind. Your laughter lingers sweet and kind. I trace the warmth your fingers left, the ghost of touch, the gentle theft. Outside the street lamps start to glow, the golden hum, the after show. And though the night begins to rise, your love still paints the evening skies. I used to chase the brighter flame, but peace arrived when you came. You showed me life's not loud or fast, it's quiet hearts that always last. Golden hours don't fade away, hold me close through the end of day. Let this light stay soft and slow between the dusk and afterglow. Golden hours, you're all I see. The world feels right when you're with me. The record spins a jazz refrain, a dusty tune that calls your name. We hum along, no words, no plan, just rhythm resting hand in hand. Your eyes reflect the evening's grace, a little sun still on your face. And though the world keeps turning fast, I want this stillness here to last. You pour some wine, the candles gleam, the room dissolves into a dream. The curtains breathe, the shadows play, and night begins to slip away. If time could freeze, I'd stay right here. Your heartbeat close, the silence clear. No grand goodbyes, no final line, just love that glows between the signs. the city hums beneath the stars. We're small, but love is who we are. So let this glow be what remains, a golden hour through joy and pain. The evening fades, but still it shows. You are my light, my golden glow, my golden glow, my golden glow.
The morning starts without a sign, but something moves beneath the line. The world still hums, the street still spins, and I feel life beneath my skin. The days were hard, I lost my ground, but somehow peace is what I found. A clearer voice begins to say, there's still a light, a brighter way. The scars don't fade, but they don't win. They're proof of where my heart has been. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every tear has learned to stay. They shine like glass, they light my road. They tell me I'm not made of stone. The wind still blows, the sky's still wide, and hope walks softly by my side. I've lost, I've grown, I've learned to say I'm finding love a brighter way. Brighter way. The city calls, the noise begins, but I still hum what peace has been. I watch the crowd remove my own, a melody that stands alone. The past once tried to hold me still, but love rewrote my stubborn will. The storm is gone, the air feels clear. I see the sun I couldn't hear. The road is long, but I don't mind. The view gets warmer over time. I'm walking down this brighter way, where every fear begins to fade. The weight is gone, the sound is true. Each step is something born anew. No need to run, no need to hide. The peace I lost is back inside. With open eyes, I start today. I'm walking down this brighter way. Maybe life was meant to break, to show the love we need to make. Maybe dreams fall just to bloom, and smaller lights that fill the room. And when I stumble, when I bend, I'll trust the road to turn again. For every night and every gray, the dawn returns a brighter way. So if I fall, don't pull me fast, just let me learn the way it lasts. The world's still hard, but that's okay. My heart has found its steady sway. I'll walk, I'll breathe, I'll softly pray. Thank you for this brighter way.
The morning fog wraps round the tracks, a silver sign, no turning back. The whistle hums a faded tune, like sunlight spilling far too soon. My window frames a moving dream of quiet towns and fields of green. A paper cup of coffee shakes with every memory the daylight makes. Each station name a whispered sound of places where we both were found. I count the signs that slip away while chasing ghosts of yesterday. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turned to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. The rhythm hums like brush bass strings. Each beat recalls familiar things. Your shadow sways in a window glass. A fleeting smile, the moments pass. The ticket folds inside my hand like promises we didn't plan. The rails keep singing low and deep, a lullaby that makes me weep. The echoes hide in every bend, the way beginnings meet their end. I whisper low, I hope you're fine, and toast to love we left behind. I'm on a train to yesterday, where laughter used to fill the day. The seats still hold the warmth we made before the colors turn to gray. I watch the world drift in reverse through songs we loved and gentle words. A one-way ride, my heart will stay on this train to yesterday. Jazz drums, the wind outside, a tune that hums. Your name still dances on the pane like morning mist that spells my pain. And though I know you won't appear, your voice still whispers soft and near. The coffee cools, but I can't say I'd trade this ride away. The next stop's gone, the speaker close, but I just smile and close my eyes. I'm not arriving anywhere, I'm only going there. I'm on a train to yesterday, where you and I can drift and stay. The seats still hum with love's refrain, and I would ride it once again. If time could bend, I'd never leave. I'd stay where hearts still make believe. The past feels near, the dawn still gray on this train to yesterday. The whistle fades, the rails fall still, but in my chest they're humming still. And though the day pulls me away, part of me stays on the train to yesterday. We don't need to fill the space. The silence holds a softer grace. Your eyes meet mine, the world slows down. No words, no plans, no need for sound. The air is warm, the light is clear. Your presence hums, I feel you near. No loud goodbyes, no grand reply, just something in the quiet sky. You don't explain, you never try, and yeah, your calm becomes my why. There's something the quiet love says enough. It's just enough. No melody, no grand refrain, just
never shout, you never hide, and still your love is amplified. There's something true, I can't deny it. The world feels whole inside the quiet. The morning breeze, the turning leaves, the way you breathe, the way I breathe. You pour your calm into the day, and everything just drifts away. We talk in looks, we speak in sighs. The world unfolds between our eyes. No stage, no lights, no need to show. The love we keep is ours to know. I used to fear the still, the slow, but now it's where the love can grow. There's something in the quiet love that lifts the world I'm dreaming of. It's not a song, it's not a prayer, it's simply peace that fills the air. You never rush, you never flee, you move the noise away from me. There's something clear and I can't fight it. My heart begins inside the quiet. Maybe love was always near, waiting for the world to hear. It's not the spark, it's not the fire, it's warmth that stays when dreams retire. And every dawn I see it true. The calm of love begins with you. So let the world keep running fast, we'll find the peace that always lasts. No need to speak, no need to try it. I found my home in something in the quiet.
The mirror fogs, the water runs, the morning light on tired lungs. A face I know but not quite mine. Time has drawn its subtle lines. The razor hums, the radio plays a half-remembered tune from better days. And in that sound I start to see the man I used to be. He laughed too loud, he dreamed too high, he kissed the world without a why. Now he sits in quiet peace and wonders when that fire ceased. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quiet in me. The coffee steams, the window sighs, I catch reflection in my eyes. He's there behind the grown-up frame, a boy who never learned to blame. He'd stay up late and chase the stars. Now I watch them fade from afar, and though I've changed, I still believe he's somewhere deep beneath my sleeve. He used to say, life's just a stage, don't hide your heart, don't fear the age. Now I nod and pour my tea, still learning what that means to me. He ran on faith, I move on grace, but time's been kind to both our face. I think he'd smile if he could see the man he grew to be. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. He's softer now, he's calm, he's slow. He loves the things he used to throw. The man I used to be still walks in memory, and every dawn reminds me he still lives quietly in me. Ooh, I've traded storms storms for steady seas, the noise for gentle melodies. And though the fire burns less bright, it warms me through the night. Some dreams have faded, some remain, but peace was worth the growing pain. I close my eyes and softly see the man I used to be. I miss him sometimes, but I think he'd be proud. The man I used to be still hums inside of me. No need for gold, no need for fame. He learned to love his given name. The man I used to be still hums in melody. And though he's gone, he's never free. He's still right here in me. Maybe growing older just means learning how to stay.
We said goodbye beneath the dawn. No angry words, just moving on. The city slept, the air was still, but peace began where love stood still. The roads will take us far apart, but kindness lingers in the heart. And though the tears have had their time, I'll keep your warmth inside of mine. Every end becomes a start. In the quiet of the heart, we may lose what we can't defend, but love will find a way to mend. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. The nights were long, but time is kind. It leaves the pain but frees the mind. And though the past still whispers low, the wind has learned to let it go. I see your face in passing crowds, in fading lights and silver clouds. And somehow even through the ache I smile for all the love we made. The heart remembers what it should, not every scar but all the good. And in that truth I softly find you never truly left my mind. One day we'll laugh again like sunlight after rain. The memories won't burn or sting, they'll hum a softer tune and sing. One day we'll laugh again and feel the peace within. No need for what or why or when, just knowing we will laugh again. Ooh, time can wash the sharpest pain like rivers meeting open plain. And even if we fade apart, we live in corners of the heart. I'll wish you love, I'll wish you light and gentle dreams on quiet nights. And when the years have turned and flown, we'll smile at how much we have grown. One day we'll laugh again and call it what it's been. The sweetest part of who we were still lives in every blur. One day we'll laugh again and love will find its pen to write us soft and not pretend that endings never end. The morning hums, the skies are clear. I feel your memory draw near. And though the moments long
The night was long, the stars were dim. The path ahead looked far and thin. But morning came, the curtains rose, and light revealed what no one knows. I've walked through doors that closed too soon, and waited under silent moons. But every dawn has softly shone that dreams still find their own. The days may turn, the plans may fade, but hope's the house that hearts have made. And though the past feels hard to borrow, there's peace in each tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Shows the man I've been, a little tired but still living. Each scar a map, each loss a friend. They guide me where the roads might bend. I feared the fall, I've missed the signs, but life still moves in crooked lines. And though I've stumbled, though I've cried, I've learned to see the brighter side. The rain still falls, the wind still blows, but something better always goes. It's not the end, it's not the it's just the start of tomorrow. Through the windows of tomorrow, the sunlight starts to flow. Through the cracks of what I've lost, new flowers start to grow. The windows of tomorrow, they shine beyond the pain. And even when I don't yet know, the light will come again. Try each shadow fades, each tear runs dry, and all that's gone has shown me how to start again right now. Let the light come soft and slow. I'll find my way as mornings grow. And through those windows clear and wide, I'll see my hope inside.
The sugar, not too much. You hand me warmth, a gentle touch. The window closed, the world's brand new. And I start my day with a cup of you. The steam curls up, a lazy dance, like memories in half a trance. You hum a tune I can't undo, sweet and slow like the cup of you. Every sip feels like the start of something soft inside my heart. You stir the silence into gold, and love feels young, though we've grown old. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace becomes begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Outside the city starts to wake, but we still linger half awake. The kettle sings, the record spins, the day drips slower, love begins. You laugh and spill, I take your hand. No words we need to understand. The way your eyes reflect that blue, it's morning poured in the cup of you. We don't need plans or maps to go. The world can wait, we'll take it slow. In this small room, the sky feels wide. The warmth of home is by my side. Cup of you, soft and true, filling all the cracks I never knew. In every smile, in every hue, my peace begins with a cup of you, cup of you. Sweet and kind, a taste of calm my soul can find. If love had shape, it would be too round and warm like the cup of you. Ooh, the morning hums, the minutes blend. The way you hold me never ends. No thunder loud, no lightning near, just steady warmth that keeps me here. I used to chase the brighter things, but found my joy in quieter strings. Now every dawn I start anew, breathing deep the cup of you. You say the coffee's getting cold. I smell the moments pure gold. Time slows down, the sunlight too. I could stay forever in this view. Cup of you, soft and true, my heart beats slow, my skies turn blue.